for drawing out the green wall down south. Allie, this squad has finally found Mercules. It seemed to be that missing piece that they've been searching for since the start of the season.
Absolutely, been their missing piece. And what's crazy about it is Optic Texas never had a slaying problem. So the addition of a 1.4 from the side of Mercules just makes everything a little bit worse for the rest of the league. But the biggest scary is going to be that Optic Texas is fundamentally teamwork. They look so much better during this split since adding in Merc.
Vibes are higher, Ant.
Yeah, vibes are definitely higher. And I think, you know, Mercules being a little bit more aggressive, like, allows Dashy to play his role, which works out really well for them. And then Hook has been performing this way, especially in the respawns. Another thing for Optic is, like, we just got done talking about, you know, LA Thieves and Atlanta, what they do so well. Control, starting up 1-0 every series, being able to diff your opponent. They've won all 3 control maps this split so far. And Mercules is leading the way. KD damage, everything. He's ridiculous in the game mode. So that helps them immensely going forward. I really do think this is another situation of like Neptune to Vancouver. Everybody starts to perform. It feels like that. Mercules to Optic is going to fix their season.
All right, quick question, Allie. Who is the oldest player on Optic?
The oldest player on Optic right now, I'm going to go with Dashy.
Dashy at 26 years old edges out Hook, who is 25.6 years old. That's 25 and 7 months. Yep. All right, let's jump into this opposing squad. I tried to buy as much time about other teams than LAG, but we have to go to them because they've been in the league.
Yeah.
They paid for their spot. They belong here. They have a world champion in Kismet.
They have an awesome fan base.
And challengers players. Let's take a look at the roster, Allie.
I mean, on paper, it would have been such a good roster. You know, on paper, like multiple times, I feel like we were all very excited about this LAG squad going into it. And I will say, you know, their last matchup was much closer than maybe we expected it to be. But across the board, as Chris would say, they're on a 12-loss streak. So there's not a lot to talk about when it comes to this team, unfortunately. But, you know, they're playing champs essentially.
Are you going to hype me up about a Game 5 against Minnesota?
Well, they went to 2 Game 5s in a row. It was Miami and Minnesota. And the hard points have been a little bit better for them. They've been putting up some fight. And, you know, for LAG, we keep saying it is a showcase for these players individually. And so far in Stage 4, Kismet has been a beast. He's got, you know, he's got 3,100 damage a hard point, right? Lunars played better in that last match, especially in that search and destroy, right? So the showcase for the players, I've been impressed by some of the individuals on the team, and they're not giving up.
LAG, I'm not really that disappointed in you. You're in a tough spot. Best of luck today as you're taking on the fan favorites in Optic Texas. If you're looking for one of these guys to play spoiler, who has the potential to lead the lobby?
Potential to lead the lobby, yeah, you have to easily go with the answer of Kismet because the way that he's been playing recently. But the one that should be, I almost kind of want to put some pressure on Johnny. There was a lot of hype. We thought he should be in the league. He started off really hot in the last series in that map 1, and then it's like a fall off mid-map. And suddenly, from LAG went from leading in hard points, they get comebacked on because they lost so much frontline pressure.
No, legitimately, we've given Johnny a lot of gas because of his on-screen, his POV. But statistically, the split, he's been one of the worst performers in that role, right? So he needs to have some impressive matches these next couple.
And then why is this match impactful? Well, of course, Optic would earn 10 more points. That'll put them 50 ahead of Rokkr and Cloud9, who are chasing the champs race. For LAG,
gotta beat Falcons.
Just how bad is it? You have 30 points right now.
Yeah, but look, there's
95 points back of the next place.
But Chris, there are battles within the leaderboard, and it's LAG and Falcons right now. You cannot be 12. I'm being so serious.
Yeah?
Because, like, you go into 8s, and you got to be like, yo, Falcons place higher than you. Like, you cannot hear that if you're Kismet, if you're some of these guys. So, yeah, you got to come in, and you gotta get a couple upsets.
Playing for pride. Some players have been stellar since coming out of Challengers. Others have fallen a little bit short of expectations. Optic, though, they have definitely, I think, found their form, except against Boston. What happened in that Game 5? I look at the 3-0 against Vancouver. I'm like, that's hella impressive. They just came off a grand finals. You see the 3-0 against Slash's Royal Ravens, who are looking stronger. But Boston takes them the distance.
Yeah, I mean, if you think back, you know, to the Hacienda, they just made some questionable decisions.
Okay.
Like, I mean, the round where
I was muted this whole time. I feel like an idiot. I feel like an idiot. Yo, did my noties just go out? I'm being so dead serious. Bro, I've been talking for like, I've been talking for 5 minutes. I've been talking for 5 minutes and I was muted the whole time. This is why I like y'all, man. I'm looking like an idiot and then y'all help me out, so I appreciate it. Bye. I'm not a bot. I swear to God, I just did not check my mic. Yo, low-key, did my noties just go out? Because my Discord, like, I put a noti on my Discord, but then I know it took a minute for my like streamer mode to activate, so I don't know if my noties like just went out. Shit, tragic. Listen, it's fine, bro. Because you gotta think when the VOD gets uploaded, no one cares about me talking. They're just gonna go straight to the gameplay, so it really don't matter at the end of the day. No one cares about me talking. The second somebody clicks the VOD, they're going straight to the gameplay. They're going straight to the gameplay. Okay, that's the play capture. There we go.
I think Hook's gonna be running around.
Yeah, but 3 minutes ago. Okay, so that's fine. That's fine. I care. Oh, I appreciate you. I saw you went live, bro. What the fuck? Are you still live? I'm gonna leave your stream up.
I'm sorry, I have to lock in to try.
Ralphie, you started your stream for 2 minutes.
I'm going with the green wall. I have to go with that.
What do you mean?
I can't let Chris win. It's our home.
Ralphie, I need you on your grind, dog. You started your stream and it lasted for 2 minutes.
They say it's a 4-0. All right, we have the guy I stare at the entire.
Or did you mean to do that?
He's here with Maven.
Okay.
That's true. And they're wearing all green too. What's going on?
They look good.
Oh, we really think about. Look at this guy. The original. That's me. What were you doing in that left photo?
I was gonna watch CDL live, but I have no thumbnail. You know you can't do it on Twitch, right? You got to do it on YouTube.
Obviously, a hell of a career. But now to the current form of this, you're gonna say Hercules over and over again, which is fun. Now,
plus, bro,
we learned really quickly.
I can make you a thumbnail. It's fine.
This is the truth.
Like send me a photo of yourself. I can make you a thumbnail.
I think we're just waiting to see like, what is this Optic team gonna be like? I think it's tough because
I just need like a solid quality photo, and then I'll make you a thumbnail. That's fine.
But how good are they? What can they get to?
I'm not gonna lie, they finna get slammed. This is gonna be a 3-0 slammage. In my opinion, the only 3-0 of the day. Thieves will probably 3-1 Boston, and then I know Coda said like Minnesota 3-2 over Ravens. That's probably what's gonna happen, but I think it could go 3-1. I'm a stream though. All right, bet.
I think they are absolutely capable of beating most.
What the fuck? Did I get a text? Let me see.
Be contenders, a chance to have a good finish to an
that's
abysmal
nothing.
year when you just talk about that organization, just a stretch of top 8s.
Yeah, and one of the biggest things that may, depending on how
gang,
could go very well. But
who? Car point stage 4, 1.24 KD. Who? I'm not gonna lie. I know Merc's been killing it, but Hook's like been low-key mad underrated. I'm not gonna lie.
So helpful.
Like I think I said it in a prediction last week, but Hook has been like very, very underrated. Like he's keeping up with Merc. He's keeping up with Merc and playing very well in hardpoint. I think just because Merc, like obviously it's a new player, it's that Optic swag, it's that Optic buff, so people kind of gassing it. Not in a bad way. Like he's definitely a good player, but you know. Oh hell no! I'm sorry. I'm sorry. They just went 4 dead.
Well, this is the game mode where LAG has been competitive, right? 3-2 throughout this split. It's really 2-3-5 where they have been struggling. 1-7 in those game modes. Only find one.
I want to see this.
So if you're an LAG fan, you're kind of looking at this map one hardpoint as.
See, I don't like this because I had Johnny's under today, and now he's starting 4-1.
It's so far so good through the P1. Kismet's POV. He's just
okay, they're working through kitchen.
Trying to cut off anybody.
Oh, bro, he's gonna die. They're all working through kitchen.
Lots in front of Kismet, able to take down one and still play his life.
They know one's top.
Got 2 to deal with. Hercules on one side, Hook on the
Good
other.
2Bs from Dashy.
Dashy's able to get 2, and now suddenly the pressure is here big time for Optic.
Yeah, nice start here by LAG. Kismet with the AR just playing his life. But
good kill.
Number 8, Dashy, all of the green wall are here now. Playing
that boy blocking.
Shots, he's gonna find 3 in.
See, this is perfect. You got to get like all this time though.
In a good position.
Good kill.
With the kill on Kismet. He's so far out in front of the rest of his squad. I mean, he gets a kill there, maybe sets up to something nice, but with his death now, they're going to group up and probably wait for him.
Yo, I have a genuine question. Is this new like AR class like the Wave? Because I see Dashies now using it. The one with like no vertical foregrip. Is it like actually gas? I low-key want it for like a video if anybody has it. Yo, what's good, Dally? If this can be quick, it's a hit. Oh yeah. I think if anything, the only prediction I do have is Johnny's under. But as long as it's like kind of quick, and even if he does get a decent amount of kills, like I don't know, it really just depends. Again, if it's as long as it's a blowout or like you know something along that line, or he somehow struggles like midway through the map, then I'm gonna be fine. Good kill.
Not the flashiest movement. POV looks a lot different than Shotzi per se, but it's clean, it's calm.
Damn.
And he has been so,
this is a great pitch.
Showing the squad.
I think that's it. It's like his movement, everything is with a purpose. It is very clean.
That's 3 dead.
He's not doing anything.
Why are we buffering?
Too flashy.
Why are we
and
okay,
too
there we go.
crazy. It's what it's meant to do to give himself an advantage
Damn.
in each fight.
Well, the
That's 2 though.
fight going down right now. Still gonna be numbers here.
That's 4 dead. That's perfect. Everybody back up. Get bed control. There's only 20 seconds. Someone's gonna go top mid. You're in a good spot. Now Johnny want to cook. LOL. That's what I'm saying. Like when I was doing my research, bro, Johnny hasn't had over a 1 KD in over a month. In over a month. Now you want to cook? What what happened all of a sudden? You want to cook now that I put a under on you? Like, it makes no sense. This is a good streak. This is a good streak. That's 3. Oh, y'all gotta bang this out.
So you block the spawns, it's just Lunars on the hill.
Perfect. That was a good break. That was a good use. That was a good use of the streak. There's 2 going mid. Oh, good trade though.
Flowing forward for Optic Texas, able to battle back in behind this streak, and now with 30 healthy seconds left to obtain.
Yo, what's good, Matt?
Around 80.
Yo, be like Matt. Hit the like button on the stream. You get a free cookie.
Don't want to go down without a fight, able to battle back into this.
I'm surprised Fellow didn't die there.
Keep the score a little bit tighter through the first set.
And well, the Dets wanted to see Johnny step up. Right?
Bro, Johnny is 15, bro. Come on. How do you have 15? You've been struggling for a month. Kismet and Fellow has 5. You see, this is the issue. Fellow's getting like all the damage, then Johnny's cleaning up the kills. That's the issue.
We've seen him pulling out quite a bit since he's joined the team. A threat.
Come on.
Without out as well. Not gonna like that gunfight. So gonna reposition and beautifully done. Repositions, wins the fight.
How much was it?
Second, he's ready for that as well.
As long as it gets under half, then I should be fine. What was his line? 53?
4 straight from Hercules.
Just nice patience here. I just said, as SMG looked up,
This ain't even finished. This ain't even close to being finished. I'm not even gonna lie. It's 113 to 85.
So nobody was on the hill, and that's
Come
when
on.
things normally get messy, and they do right
Fuck
there.
it. It's Kismet. It's Kismet.
So Optic now have to react to these split spawns.
If Optic can get control of this P2, then I'd say game over. Truth be told. Wait, they spawned by grill? They either spawned by grill or they went through kitchen. I wasn't looking at their. I was only looking at his POV. I wasn't looking at the minimap. Ah, it's too dead. That shit gotta stay alive.
And then the troops should be getting back to him. You're gonna get the closer spawn if you're LAG, so you get lucky a little bit.
I mean, they don't have control of the hill yet. They're just trying to maintain control of the map.
Yeah, we see that on like Vault sometimes, right? On like a P1 or even like a P3 where
Oh, it's 3
the
dead.
hill goes white, someone's pushed.
They're going
up,
top
and that
mid.
just influences the spawn out. It's just so tough to calculate that. You're not thinking your teammates are going to die.
That's
on
2.
the hill, but it happens right there. And
Gotta make some sort of space. Take space. That's 3, and they spawned out. Come on. Come on. I need this to finish. I need to finish this.
Now what can Hook do? This is the stretch where Shotzzy kind of goes wild, goes on what, 5 to 7 straight. I forget what he ended on, but is able to earn a streak.
This is perfect. This is perfect.
Behind it.
Merc on a 3.
It's not going to be many plays.
It's perfect.
The actual hard point at the tail end. This could be everyone getting kills outside of it, and the quick rotation on over to 3rd.
Damn slam.
As Dashy gets set up, Hercules is on 3 in a row. These 2 players going to have to hold. Unfortunately,
Oh, it's 3 dead. Bro, this whole game has been just like 3 dead, 3 dead, 4 dead, 4 dead.
Bring it back. Optic Texas trying to put them away. Let's hear the comps from Optic.
I'll get you outside. I'll go outside in a second.
I think he's Curdy's spot. Say now, 2. I have all in mid. Yo, so we're blocking. Block.
Nah, that was smooth. That was smooth.
Fuck. I ran to piano.
Fast right, 1 cutter got a bomb.
Why, Johnny? Dude, 2
I'm pinching there.
1 went top.
I'll get
They're
you
hitting front. They're hitting front, I think.
In front of me. In front of me.
I know.
I'm all the way to him. Yo,
That was huge.
one more time. One more behind the bar.
If you could chow out,
I think last over there. Pretty sure that is
Outer, Johnny. I'm 1 shot.
Way to dump it.
it chowed you.
Nice shoot up. There's marble.
Got a nade. Oh, he's so dead.
I'm wrapping top. I'm going top.
I'm trying to pick up short.
Okay.
Could go underground.
Use old.
I'm holding top.
Do you have top mid?
Yeah, I have top.
Dude, he has 27, bro.
Like one guy's
He has 27. Good kill.
Yeah,
They're all gonna be like
okay. You heard.
They're gonna run me though.
Yeah, I'm helping you top. Yeah.
One's long right now.
Yo, P1 on you. Piano weak.
That's really weak long.
Oh, there's 2 piano.
Left.
There's one
There's gonna be one left on me. I'd give it up. Top on me, Johnny. I'm
They can be right side bed.
left. Watch your left, guys.
Okay, Johnny's top. He dropped front bed. They're right bed.
I'm dead.
We're good.
One time.
Good kill.
Okay, stay alive. Yeah.
One shot on time. He's in the shower. Whoever's in the back, stay up.
He went front bed.
We spawned here. Shower. He was showered. Yeah, 2 low bed. I'm one shot. I can't shot that.
I'm trying to close it.
I hit him with the nade. Top pinch. 2 top pinch. 2 top zone. 2 top zone.
Damn, that's 3 dead.
I'm dead.
One's still showering.
Oh my gosh.
Nice, good
He's
shot.
spawning them. Wait, they're spawning on my piano.
Grab that top.
You want that?
That boy just popped a 3-piece.
I bumped
Got
up. 2 could spawn maybe in the back.
Look at the back.
One guy's white plat on me. White plat, kids. Lunars.
That's crazy word.
One's top on me,
Lunars, white plat.
I'm dead. 2 top T and top base.
Yeah, he's really weak top. He's going piano.
One shot at plat.
Oh, it's 1. It's 3 dead though.
Wrap top.
I went to piano. Top, yeah.
Alright, kids is really weak plat. Low-key, I'm playing the left.
I got 3 left, bro.
Alright.
Slam. Goddamn.
I'm aping time.
I think you can tell
That's
that
3. You know where the last guy's
I
at?
think the last listening we had with him was bad. I mean, I think JP even did a video like, we calm like this, we're not going to win. It was just a lot of like who's weak, not talking about what we're doing. There was more of that in this, like just talking. I know shots saying.
Damn, honestly, bro, he had like every hipfire shot on that.
There were some improvements, but maybe still a ways to go a bit.
I think there's just moments where a couple of these guys just go kind of quiet. They really lock in on gameplay. Shotzi being one of them, right? And I mean, the sort of player that he is, that's just what's right? But maybe it's just one thing is where.
Does he have any? Oh, he doesn't have a nade.
See some guys maybe a little bit more involved, but
he was better than the last one. I remember like commenting.
Yeah, it just feels
good
like,
nade.
Yeah, there's some new voices in here.
Dude, he has 30. He has 33.
Like, they're not like sort of the leaders.
No, right?
It's not like your Tennies, your Pride. Those were the vocal guys last year.
Yeah.
They're 2 who focus, on their.
Listen, listen. Obviously, I like Johnny, but like, I can't have the record be bad. You feel me? We're about to hit 100 predictions on the year, bro. I want like a solid record.
Kids that'll do it for now. Johnny had the hot start. He's continued. 33 up for him.
Damn.
31 for Lunars.
You know where Dash is.
And trying to keep control, but despite the
This is really close. I'm not gonna lie. LAG, like, as much as they have been struggling and like basically cannot win matches, I mean, they definitely improved at hardpoint for sure.
Now they're gonna get broken. Ingo, Optic.
That's 3 dead.
Chance for them to get the lead.
Well, there's just always one more player, right, from Optic, just playing their life, just pestering them, just being so annoying. But
Yo,
dog. And find the double, massive scrap time here.
Luna's at 32. Low key, I'm kind of surprised he has 32.
Setup. Shotzi though is lurking. Watch that number 6. I don't think they're gonna know he's there with Johnny's position. He's gonna influence spawns.
Ooh.
Someone's gonna watch the flight though, so maybe they did know he was there. But now he is gonna buys enough time for Hoot to find.
Oh, he got stuck.
All 3, but he's gonna get stuck.
Yeah, no, that was like, you had everything you wanted. You thought you spawn him out. All it looks perfect, but yeah, Shotzi gives him the
good kill.
And they can fight back.
It's really gonna come down to P4. I don't think LAG get enough time here.
Of this P3.
I mean, Optic literally can't win here. Same with, I mean, wait, let me see. Okay, they could technically still win here. Oh yeah, they might get the tick off this. Optic got a contest for like a second though. Give Optic contest for even like 1 second, I don't think they get the tick. Wait, do they get it? Wait, I don't think they get it.
They have to go. I think it's going to be 1 second.
I don't think they get it. I don't think they get it. Okay, they're definitely not getting it.
They're not going to, but yeah, you need 4 seconds here if you are LAG.
Yeah, you're right. I was thinking the spawns are so great.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, it's real close. We'll see.
Okay, they're close. They're close. They're close.
Throughout the entirety, Johnny trying to be the playmaker now to disrupt.
They got it.
Get in, get the final couple of
That's
seconds.
crazy. 42?
90 seconds in the hard point. The Deaths want him to step up, and he does it now. Nice hard point win there for LAG, and I mean, you said that's where they've been the most competitive. We've seen
It's fucking close.
At hard point. They can certainly click there and.
What? Oh my God, his line's at 53.
This roster, one you can take, but listen, I think it's just.
That's fucking wild.
Listen,
Yo, Loki, no. I'm about to be a hater. I'm about to be a hater. Respectfully, of course. Listen, I like Johnny. Johnny's a good player. I've been rooting. I'm rooting for him in the general sense. But I'm sorry. I gotta pull out the receipt, bro. I gotta pull out the receipt. I gotta pull out the receipt. Fuck, try to play at least. Oh shoot. Hold on. Let me see this. No, I mean mine's just strictly for the record. Let me see this. Hold on.
I kind of hope I think it'd be a really cool story with like however all the insanity of this year with like Preg.
How many kills did you
all
get?
the team changes and all the mediocrity you got. If they somehow make a run, like that'd be an
This was his last hard point. Last hard point. Where are you? Johnny, 16 kills. Hold on, let me go to the next one. Let me go to the next one.
Organization, like, yeah, like you maybe got a stud. Like this is a long-term win.
Yeah, and they're not a team that normally.
He's averaging 22 kills in hardpoint. He's averaging 22 kills. He basically doubled his average. He doubled his average.
Got to see him perform on LAN on a top team in Toronto. Like, how insane is that situation, by the way? I remember when you said to me, you were like, Optic don't usually go for those guys. I'm like, they didn't. They didn't have to take a risk. They literally didn't, because Toronto already had to. They were forced to because of Beans. So really, Optic fans should all be tweeting at Beans. Yep. Or the border patrol.
That's fucking wild. That's actually crazy.
And be like, hey,
like I legit, like y'all know me too. I legit like go into stats. I make these predictions based off stats and like real facts. Like I try to give y'all like real good advice. Johnny has not had over a 1 KD in a month. The one day I say he's gonna take the under, after letting him struggle for a month, this kid drops 42. Damn it, Lucky. What do you mean, damn it, Lucky? I swear, I promise you on my life. Y'all can go to breaking point on my soul. He has not had over 1 KD in a month. It's the Optic juice, bro. Everybody plays good against Optic. I swear to God. There's no way. They let this man drop 4. You know what it really is too? Kismet and them had 10 kills by P3, bro. Should have seen this coming. Shoot, I guess.
Ultra in the past has been a team.
Nah, bro.
Young pieces, they normally hang on to them or insert them right away.
Bro was in the hyperbolic chamber before this match. That's what I'm saying, bro. Come on.
What did we do?
Yo, what's good, Ty? What's good? What's good? What's good? Welcome to the stream, bro. So I don't know if you saw Ty, but literally, I called Johnny's under, and he just dropped 42, so it's cooked. Like it's for sure cooked.
No, they have, but works out for Optic in this scenario.
It's cooked.
Which is, cool. No, it's really crazy when you think about it.
Mans hasn't dropped over 1 KD in a month. The one day I say he's taking his under, he drops 42. Like, come on, bro. What are we talking about? This is the worst luck ever, bro. The only thing that I could really like, you know what it is? In the beginning of the year, I was getting so many like let's say I make a line in the beginning of the year, it would be like 3 for 3, 2 for 2. Now it's like 2 for 3. Like every time I give y'all predictions, it's always like 2 for 3. This is what we got to do from now on. Every time I post a prediction, y'all got to assume one of them is going to be wrong at this point. I swear to God, bro. Y'all.
The whole booty part of the pants just split and ripped in half. So I had to order some new pants though. They're coming.
We got you.
Yeah,
what the fuck?
That's why I'm just thank you for.
Are we talking about pants splitting? Yo, what's good, Philip? What's good? What's good? What's good?
What's going on with my pants?
It's really rigged. No, legit. He hasn't dropped over 1 KD in a month.
Ready for the map too.
Like listen. The advice I gave y'all in the Discord today, it's real. He has not had a good series in a month. Bro stole everybody's kills. No, you know what it was too? Kismet and Fellow by P3 had 10 kills combined. We're on P3. We're on P3. How do y'all have 10 kills combined, bro?
But for LIG, this has to be better. 1-4, 0-3 in control. I said you needed to win map 1. You got it. But coming up for the game modes, you have been struggling.
Oh my gosh, he just pre-fired that shit.
No, they certainly have.
We meeting up at Major 4? I don't even know if I think I'm going out of town during Major 4.
If not the entire year, regardless of roster.
I think we're going out of town. I got to figure it out.
I said this to you before. I was like, I wonder, like, I know Johnny's been playing the best.
We're either going out of town or I know my brother kind of wants to go to DreamHack, so we're trying to figure that out.
I was wondering, those hypotheticals, like what if type things.
We need to shit the bed, bro. It's not facts.
We get into the 3-on-3.
Hold on, let me get my Discord. I need a link.
We'll see the plan of attack.
Let me see.
The defense for LAG is on rotation over towards B.
Here we go.
Wide open, and Optic going to get that information here shortly.
Yeah, it's just going to be a question of how quickly are LAG going to go through the flank? Are they catch them on the bomb? Well, it's actually be through middle of the map.
I got to start pinning these before.
Open up the vent, though. That's going to be Kismet. He's going to put some shots in and not open the vent. Doors being closed. Optic,
what is it, 3v3? Kobe.
At least on the bomb plan for now.
is a trophy in late in this round one. Maybe help him with some of the nades that are tossed over the top. Stun gonna back up the
3v2
from LAG. For now, they have a 3-on-2.
I'm about to say they're in a pretty good spot though.
It's on Hercules and Hook to try and clutch up. Hook already being Mr. Clutch to 2v2.
They got more than enough time.
Flooding it forward. Hook is doing everything. Good luck winning that gunfight. Lunar's now one.
He has to push him. Damn, did Hook get 3 that round? I think Hook got 3.
I mean, what was LAG doing?
I don't know, Joe.
Damn, Philip with the membership? Who got it? Cash? Nah, it's fire. Appreciate the membership.
I was literally gonna talk about, man, this is gonna be tough.
Dang, y'all the goats for real. That put a whole smile on my face. I appreciate you, Philip. Cash, you better tell him thank you.
I feel like we've seen that. I don't know what the exact percentage.
It's a lot.
We've seen that a lot.
I was like, man, they're screwed. I don't know what just happened, but Hercules and Hook clutch on up. Hook 3 in the round.
I think Mercury.
Okay, so Hook did get 3. Did Johnny get 1? Fuck, he got 1.
To at least make sure they couldn't flood him.
Damn.
It ended up being like 1 by 1.
Yes.
I'm trying to apply logic to it.
Yeah, I know. I think you're seeing why LAG struggle in this game mode.
Yo, real quick, for anybody, because listen, I haven't played ranked in a while. Who has actually played this map, and is it good? Because I've expressed like all the time that I don't like this map. Watching it, and I could imagine playing it, I wouldn't like it. Is it actually a good map? Actually, no, I played it once. I'm lying. I played it once.
Such an important position on the
It's good. Damn, I don't know. I think I played it. I've definitely played it once. I think I literally played it once, and I've like basically haven't played rank since.
Yeah, I mean, we talk a lot about like I don't know, Booze is guy probably bring up a lot, but like that kind of deep courtyard guy, the AR on both.
I like it plays different when not in pro play. Flanks seem more open. Okay.
Talked about just happened, right? Your forward guys get taken out.
I guess I just don't like watching it.
The last 2 players.
Watching it doesn't really like. I don't really. It reminds me of that border map crossing, like in MW2 with all the cars. It definitely ain't as bad, like from obviously map design, but literally like it reminds me straight of the border map cross, especially because everybody goes A. Everybody literally goes A, and like, you know, if you don't put a trophy down, like you're kind of dead. Better than Vault or Protocol. Okay, Vault needed to go. I'm gonna be honest, Vault needed to go. But Protocol, I'm not gonna lie, I was a Skyline and Protocol S&D merchant. Now they're both gone. I'm not gonna lie to you. I swear to God, I was a Protocol and Skyline S&D merchant, bro. I was so good at Protocol S&D, and when they took it away, I was like, damn, bro.
Turns into a 1v1. Him and Dashy now. Dashy's got the read. Dashy
Ooh.
wins the gunfight up close, and Johnny
Good shots.
Flabbergasted.
I'm also flat. Did he just hip fire headshot him? Was Johnny weak from the car explosion? I
think he did get hip fired.
I'm a little bit flabbergasted as well. Damage 120.
No, he just hits shots.
Damn.
Okay.
He must have been a little weak, I guess.
A little weak, yeah.
A little weak.
Oh my goodness.
I mean, he is one. We talk about like those close range AR guys. He's one of them that has won it up close. But Johnny definitely.
I literally think they're up 4-0.
But again,
they're up 3-0 or 4-0.
I mean, Shotzi was phenomenal bait, I guess, kind of at the beginning of that, because it kind of set up Hercules to swing in, because I think they tried to apply pressure after.
Okay, it's 2-0.
Into Shotzi.
No, yeah, as soon as they, I mean, but yeah,
Hercules just
gets the first one.
No worries, bud. Share love for the streamer that does this for the love of the game, not the money. Yeah. Nah, facts.
Great stuff out of him in this search.
Next year I'll probably actually no, I feel like the only way I would want to actually do bets on prize picks is if I got like a deal or like a code. I feel like I would actually put in money if I knew that nade actually hit back. Oh my gosh.
It was, yeah.
So even if Lures didn't die to Hook, he was
oh,
probably
well, it's 2-1. This round's over.
4 versus 2, but
No, I would say the only way I kind of do like a prize picks, like sort of, or even not even just prize picks, like even if like DraftKings kind of came out next year and did like esports, like I'd be down to do something. I just think I would want to maybe have a code, or at least like I don't know, have something, That nade field physics, yeah. It literally bounced back off the window.
Up 1-0 in the series.
I would just look at it from a business perspective. I'd rather like actually put in money if I knew I had like a code or some sort of like something where I'm working with PrizePicks rather than just like putting in my own personal money like into the website. Not saying it's anything bad, but I'm looking at it from like a business perspective rather than just like pouring random money, you know? Like give me some plate money, give me some plate money. Give me a code, like at least $5.
They do get somebody really far forward
Some.
on the other side though too, and that's gonna be Kismet who got tucked away over at A. So if this does wrap back to A, Kiz in a good spot to maybe catch somebody.
Yeah, it's on him to find one.
But I don't know if that's gonna be the call. It looks like we're committing to B. Might
Nope.
change though. We'll see.
Well, Shotzi's gonna go. Well, he may have gotten really good timing on to Johnny. Johnny not gonna. Oh, he kind of does expect it and plays his last shot.
Shooting.
Yeah, I mean, he's like.
Got jump scared. Nice shot.
Oh, he actually got one. Back up. Please back up. I don't know why you're trying to go for 2.
3v3, and we pause here for a moment. About 30 seconds to work for Plant. They just don't have sight control.
Get Raid Shadow Legends to fund your game.
One is huge. 2v2 now.
Nah, you know what's crazy? Like, I don't know if you know, like, obviously, I don't know if y'all really like stream like that or y'all know like what kind of goes on in the streaming aspect, but oh wow, he just spotted both of them.
Should be the round here for Kiz. All these cars like we talked about.
Oh, that's bomb though. That's bomb though. Yeah, he can run away. That was a good play. That was a good play. Nah, like, I don't know if y'all know, but like Streamlabs was able to give you like sponsorships where you could like actually like sort of get the sponsorship yourself. And Raid Shadow Legends, bro, they be paid, bro. They be giving a bag, like not a bag, but like a solid amount of money, even for like small streamers, you know.
I mean, all he really had to do was spot.
Some of it is incentives, but like they pay. They will pay. I'm not gonna lie.
Scary moment there for a second.
Yeah, let me switch to Johnny's POV.
I will not lie to you. They pay. They pay.
Tell him to run away.
Yeah, buy a first-class ticket to somewhere that's
around the bush.
Kobe.
Not here. Optic still in front. Opportunity to tie it up though for LAG here. Looking to be a quick plan in, and Johnny hits the shot on the Hercules.
Yeah, he just goes. I mean, there's taste the risk, taste the one-on-one. Nobody else was there to help out Hercules. On that cross, normally there's multiple players.
That's one. Oh wait, that's 2. I'm tweaking.
So you lose that forward player. You're all backed up, and now it's on Kiz. He's gonna take a mid route, and he's gonna catch shots, and he's out.
Yeah, I like that. Like sometimes that player is like keep going forward, take another fight, just play, pinch him in. Beautifully done.
Yeah, this is basically unwinnable. I'm not gonna lie.
To ever do it, no real chance to clutch.
They're making a comeback. I don't like this though. I don't like this. I don't like this. They making a comeback, but this is like, I don't know. We're doing too much. Why do we need to go round 11, bro?
Dashy knew like maybe it was a chance, but just didn't have the angle to get the trade.
I think it's tied up. No.
We continue to bop back and forth.
So what, 3-3 now? So
I mean, Dealer I know has some corny stuff to it, but man, it has been a breath of fresh air in the league, honestly. Just so many fun little scenarios and moments. It's not Vault.
Yeah, it's 3-3. Damn, they just won 3 in a row.
Yeah. A little wider.
Johnny is 7, bro. I think we're about to miss it.
I don't know how fun it is.
He's at 49. His line's at 53. We could actually lose this line, this map. I think that would be like a historical fail.
Worried about maybe a real fast flank. Dashy is picking that up for a second. So we go to the forward man and Shotzi. A couple rounds ago, he was kind of playing forward, kind of bait, allowed Hercules to get up and get the angle to actually take the AR fights and get kills. Oh, Josh didn't see him. He didn't see him lying prone there, and now the whole push is falling apart. Or his eyes were just elsewhere.
Yo, stop.
All the cars you gotta look at. Oh, nice shots with the pistol from Johnny to close it out.
Yo, we're about to lose this prediction. Map 2. This has never happened before.
Yeah, I mean, shots, just doesn't see him. Not exactly sure. Sometimes Comcast should be a little bit weird. Maybe there's some smoke on his screen. Doesn't react.
He has a 2 KD. You gotta be kidding me, bro.
They knew that push was coming in. I thought they had 2 players in that spot. At least to trade with LAG just never happens. Like, I feel like it was the right call.
I think he's literally 2 kills away from like beating the prediction.
So who gets off of it?
How many kills does he have?
Players in good spots. The crossfire was there, but LAG they just win.
All right, nah.
Yeah,
What the
first
fuck?
time you, show you can really stop the A plant. I mean, I know you won the round.
Oh, heck nah.
Different though. I mean,
retaking the A Street has been a problem.
Heck nah.
That wasn't a retake. That was just the hammer of LAG.
What the fuck was that?
One down for either side.
Yo, lock in, lock in.
As we get into it, bomb players trying to catch up to his teammates are wrapping this out over towards A. Mid-map.
What flavors do I get? I don't know. What kind of flavors are there?
We'll see if they can get this.
I don't know what kind of flavors. I don't really do Zins, but. Oh, we got two. Yo, Johnny's actually about to beat the line.
Best of luck with that gunfight. Can he get a different
I think if he gets one more kill, he beats the line.
Help comes in though, plays the push perfectly. I thought.
Hold on, let me see this.
Had a chance if he wins that.
How many does he have?
You're never winning that against Mercules with an AR on the car, Hetty. But how did Dashy get two? He's literally.
Hold on, where is it at?
In the vent. It's like they didn't see him. I have no idea.
Johnny had 42. He has 10. He needs 2 more kills. He needs 2 more kills and he beats the line. Oh, fellow just slid out, bro. Damn.
Okay, well, that was a weird one.
He didn't.
No, he didn't, Joe. No, he didn't. I thought Dashy was gonna like just get some shots in, then like back out and wait for his teammates type thing.
Well, he can't move. He's just
laying there,
laying on the ground.
He's
like,
laying
I'm
around.
screwed. I'm committed to this.
You know, I'm committed. Exactly. I thought he was just flirting with him. He was full on dancing with him.
He's doing more than flirting. Let me tell you.
Well, Johnny.
Kobe.
As the opener.
Oh, he beat the. Wait, he beat it. Oh no, he didn't. No, he didn't. Oh no, he did. He did. Damn. Wait, we actually lost a prediction map too. That's actually like. That might be the worst loss I've ever taken.
Johnny is turned.
That might be that's literally the worst loss I've ever taken.
He's got a chance. What's the record? Like
he beat the line in map 2.
Goes the whole way.
How is that possible?
Multiple cars out of the equation now.
like we have. I already lost. I already lost Johnny's prediction.
Really, that Kismet mid route that we saw last time. I mean,
he's having the series of a lifetime.
Bomb down at A. That's what he's thinking. Can I make a play through the middle of the map? And well, he's gonna go. He's gonna find one.
And this is the position they clutched.
You gotta be kidding me.
Like that round 1, but who gets caught instantly? Not walking away with 3 this time.
Oh, they're defusing. They're on it.
Though. They have no idea where number 6 is. They're gonna get on it. But you see, they're watching both sides. Where is he? Whoa!
Oh!
God! The wall bangs on point at A.
That is tough. Hey, no,
I didn't know that would actually. Wait, I didn't know that. Did y'all know that existed? That you could wallbang that?
And these have been the
that's actually kind of crazy.
You see the smirk on his face. You know he's a sly dog.
Oh, dude, my favorite. Whenever I see he played that, I just always think back to Joe Thieves at Champs last year, bro.
Yeah, no,
that's nuts. I didn't know that was a spot.
How close he was a second away.
Oh, yeah, he was close too.
Real close. Oh, that's just.
And Luna's just trying to like buy.
That's my warlord. Nah, that's actually fire.
Johnny's trying to. He's like, I got you. I'll take these bullets. Well,
yeah, I like that. Put your body on the line. Like I've done that for you in like Warzone or something. You're down.
Optic forever. All right, no, all right.
What you said you've done, but I don't know.
Well,
No, I definitely think this is probably the best y'all looked this year. Actually, no, probably Major 1. Major 1, y'all looked really good at Major 1.
To tie this series up 1-1, Johnny still.
Like after the hook change, like bro, y'all were unbeatable. Good kill.
Getting out of that situation leads it a little bit too far. They get blooded. Optic in control.
Yeah, just one of those rounds where he's trying to take a risk. Fellow is sort of lurking.
Yo, Fellow is having a disaster class. I'm sorry.
It seems our scoreboard is working.
He might be lurking on himself, Joe. Yeah, he is. 0-7.
Yo, that boy snapped. All right, you know where he's at.
It's all on Lunars now. 1 versus 3.
Oh, I like that. I like that play. I like that play. I like that play. Good play. That was a good map. That was a good map.
Search and destroy win.
Good map for Optic.
Shotzzy had the big wall bang round. Mercules ran the A street at times. Dashy got some.
Dude, that's crazy, bro.
Effort, but as much as I'm saying all that stuff, like another one of those analogy probably should have won that search.
I mean, the Dashy 2 in the vents.
Yeah, the 2 in the
vents. Excuse me.
The wall bang. I mean, those 2 rounds they should not lose.
There's the round 1 where Hook got 3. Like there are a bunch of rounds that like if you look at it, if we just pause it at a moment in the round, you're like LAG has an 80% chance to win this round.
Oh, yeah, low key. I see that. I see that.
It's some amazing moments, but like it's just.
Luke did really good that map.
All these close maps.
How much you have? 10.
Big one from Johnny, but not enough. Fellow.
Yo, Johnny beat his line in 2 maps. Is that not crazy, bro?
He's got 5 assists.
Yeah, that's. It's the goose eggs are worse when you've got like 200 damage or something. You're really not involved.
Damn, that boy joined the agency. That boy fellow joined the agency. 0 for 7. Call James Bond. Call James Bond. We got a new agent. Vault control. Rewind protocol.
What are your overall thoughts so far in this?
Wait, was protocol S&D removed, or am I tripping? Because they have protocol S&D for map 5. I thought it was gone, or did they add it back?
Yeah, still getting there. Still a new team. Des, take us to the first 2 before we get to the control.
Though it's not your fault, your teammates are dirty thieves. 846 damage for 0 kills, and
I mean, you got a donut.
That was gone. Did they bring it back or something?
You gotta get a kill.
Must have added it back. Thank the Lord, bro. I am a protocol and Skyline S&D merchant. Vault, I was terrible, but Vault's low-key like a sub-player map.
That's most impressive. They get a dub to open up the series. Is this an issue for Optic? Let's actually start with the search and destroy here, Ali.
They had to have added it back.
On the scoreboard, LAG, back-to-back rounds.
It could be a little bit worrisome if you're Optic Texas. I mean, you do end up clutching and closing this out, which is ice that a lot of teams in the league would like to have, and players like Shaq.
I was playing S&D Proto yesterday, so it never got removed. It was just Skyline.
This is almost a situation.
So it had to have just been like Skyline S&D that got removed, not necessarily like Proto. Proto never left? Okay, why did I think it left then? I don't know. I'm probably just categorizing it with Skyline for some reason. I don't know why.
We've all been there before, but I mean, this is world-class players. You gotta be able to execute that kill. And then
Vault, okay, that makes sense. Vault, I'm cool with. Vault, I was terrible at Vault. That Vault S&D was my worst like S&D map. That was my worst map. I couldn't buy you like, I couldn't really do anything on that map. The only good like plays that I would make on protocol is if I was able to plant it B. Because if you planted it on B, like by like the B control point by like top art, bro, there's like 7 different angles you could check that bomb. There's like 7 different angles. You could go like top art, you can go bottom art, top P4, lion statue, the other stat, bro. There is like, if you planted it in a specific spot, you can check it from like 7 different spots post plant. As long as you checked it like shouldered, like bought yourself like 7 seconds, you may check it again. Like you couldn't kill me at that point. But the problem is with Vault, everybody goes A. That's the #1 problem. Everyone goes A. So I am basically useless. I have to sit pool or like cat or check if anybody's going through mid. That's why I was useless on Vault and I was terrible. Skyline, I was actually good at Skyline S&D. That was like probably one of my best maps. And then what else was there? Protocol, I was really good at Protocol S&D. What else? What are the other S&D maps? I've only played dealership once. I don't like it personally. Plus, I'm pretty sure I did bad on it the one time I played it. And then I guess Rewind. Rewind, I'm like 50-50. Rewind's like 50-50. I'm not gonna lie.
He's gonna end up dying. And fellow spawns, he
So
pushes and he
who knows?
the pinch for the guy that's coming from piano to alleviate pressure. So look at how this plays out on your minimap as we go. So Shotzi, Lunars nades himself, then Shotzi's just like playing on the steps, just like way too aggressive on rotation. And now you saw fellow, he's the guy in the bottom left. He picked up on this kill piano, which is gonna allow them just an easier time in collapsing onto the hill. So you see, if Shotzi was able to just stay alive or even buy time, then Optic probably hold the spawn there, if not get the kill on Johnny, and fellow has way less of an impact on that pitch. So Optic making a couple small
What the?
and fellow making a very
No, that wallbang is definitely one of the better plays of the year. You know what it was too? It's the fact that he got the wallbang, and I'm guessing the bullet hit. I mean, it may have been 1 or 2 bullets, but the bullet hit 2 people while they were defusing, and it was really close. That's going to be one of the top plays of the year for sure.
A very long line.
Wow, I am going to dodge this section of the venue. I just know that line's going to be wrapped around the entirety of it. We're probably going to be bothering other esports. Make sure you guys grab your tickets. We'll see you next week.
Man, this is real cool, but these guys need to be scrimming, bro. I'm being so serious. I'm just keeping it a buck, bro.
Hey, Optic Merc, what would you be doing in this situation?
I don't know why that just killed me.
I mean, he's right.
Yeah, I mean,
yeah. Sponsor
it's
obligations.
It's an hour.
Yeah, it's just an hour.
An hour, maybe. I don't know.
Yeah.
What the heck?
4 scrims.
Yeah, you gotta have fun too.
You gotta meet the
that's
fans.
fun.
Yeah. Meet the fans.
Wait, what? Yeah.
Maybe they'll beat
Fist
their
bumps only.
Might meet your wife there.
Bro, is this true?
Yeah. see.
Is this true?
No, it's not wrong. I mean, with where they're at, like
I don't know.
every chance you can.
This apparently just got posted in the Zoo Mafia. Didn't they GA the wall bangs? I don't know what this means.
But back to this one, they're trying not to get upset by LAG.
Is this true? Did they actually GA wall bangs? That's BS, bro. Why are we GAing wall bangs?
Mercules. He has been so good in that mode.
Oh, it was a spot.
Be terrific here to give them control of the series, and Dashy right there with them. Hook in the top.
Oh, it was for B. It was for B. I'm not gonna lie. If I'm a champs, I'm breaking every GA at champs. What are you gonna do about it? What are you gonna do about it? It's champs. It's the last event of the year.
Try to keep going. You see the fist bumps. Think we're ready to go. And that adorable smile of Mercules as he's ready to get back to beaming.
Okay, so it was for B. It was for B.
We had to vault. You look at the last 5 controls. Well, I mean, you don't need to look at the last 5. Just look at the top thing. 8-loss streak.
Yeah.
That's not good.
It's not good. I mean, this is what happens when you have how many points? Like 40?
I mean, the good thing, though, is like
they're not all 3-0s.
Vegas Falcon exists and have that hard point streak. So everything seems not that bad now compared to that.
But again,
what did it get to?
All right.
Name was just talking about, dude. You do not want.
Well, at this point, I mean, I'm not even stressed map 3 because we all know that Johnny decided to have like the greatest series of all time.
Don't want to finish below them, maybe get a little bit more separation.
Oh, they're 3 going cat.
To take this series, but best of luck dealing with Shotzi and Hook on this particular map, and well, Mercules and Dash.
That's 2 dead.
Control, period.
Cat.
I mean,
Look, cat.
I feel like you normally pick up pretty quickly on that flank right off the start. I mean, 2 players from Optic hit it. Nobody watches it for LAG, and that's gonna allow Optic onto the time for now.
Oh.
Yeah, it's like every single round. That's a play. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm assuming it's something with the break off with Johnny. Yeah.
Something weird. They do retake though, so get right back into a good.
My bad, I'm yawning.
Take the life lead here a bit.
Yo, he's what the
passive,
fuck?
but he's just gonna get clotheslined as Johnny peeks. Able to apply pressure. Fellow's able to win a fight as well, so to get spot. Shotzi looking for his chance to pop, but they're gonna pick that up. Johnny's just running at you.
Johnny's 4-0. Johnny's the greatest player to ever live.
Increasing a bit. Well, Johnny's hit the drop.
Johnny's the best player I've seen in my life.
Series, double digits in the last map. Now up to 5.
He's 5-0. Thank you. Finally. Goddamn.
Guys having a hell of a series versus Optic.
My bad. I'm a little salty. I'm a little salty. My percentage went down. I'm a little salty.
Start to work this objective. LAG, I assume they're gonna go at this one last time.
Cat. Look your cat.
Here it comes, especially after that first pick. Gonna swarm onto this. Second tick of progress is done, but the retake, here we go. Who gets hit by the nade, and then he gets plucked.
Let's do dead.
Nice retake there from LAG. Good kind of patience. They saw it wasn't ramping up that quickly on the point. Group up, and yeah, as you said, perfect. And what a round of defense. 8-1 from Johnny.
He's just wasting their time now. Just continues to play his life. Pistol out. Shotzi though is there.
They can finish A here.
I didn't even thought she was looking that direction.
Oh wow, wait, this 3 dead.
A little bit of a blunder, a little bit of overcommitment. You just lose some gunfights. Optic, they're gonna get the progress, the time extension over towards A. And well, now you have a chance to double it up.
Oh, 3 at 3.
I don't know how Shotzi lives there. Just runs through him. Now he's trying to hit people in the face.
Oh my gosh, my bad. Eddie on.
Finessing hard side, staying up, throwing fastballs. I have no idea how he survived several situations here. Just eating bullets. And
oh my gosh, they're gonna get it.
Second tick.
Go stack.
Done. Third is cruising forward. You only have one person on it. Second trying to rally back.
They're gonna get it, yeah. This is easy trade.
It's gonna be Kismet.
Oh wait, they might be close. They might be close. Oh, never mind. They got it. They got it.
Get the round and. Yeah,
I'm kind of surprised. Once they went like 3 dead, I thought Optic Loki was going to lose that.
Committed a little bit too much forward.
Yeah, it's just you have 4 dead, and then I don't know. You just kind of they deal with you right off spawn, and then in the transition period, I don't know if they went for it one last time.
Was it the Johnny kill?
It felt like Optic were just running at him, winning all of the gunfights, and as you said, Shotzi did such a great job staying alive at heart.
I feel like once Johnny died, they were able to like kind of piece up 2 more kills.
Just wasting time.
Maybe if Johnny like stood like by A point, didn't necessarily push up too far to like bus. That's not even a bad play either.
LAG's turn on offense.
What's your go-to alcoholic drink? Oh, that's a good question. Well, first of all, I would like to say that please, if you are 21 and over, please drink responsibly. You feel me?
And the break off, it does not go well.
And you know, I have to be a role model type shit. I have to be a role model. You feel me? If you're 21, drink responsibly. Always have a DD. and be smart. But to answer your question, I'd probably say like a Modelo. You could always, there's nothing wrong with a nice little Modelo. I'm at the house, bruh, turning pretty busy. You know what I mean, though. You know what I mean. I'd say like probably a Modelo, or if I'm out, what do I usually get when I'm out?
Nothing. The defensive Optic has been perfect, as we saw in the last
I'm trying to think.
They could just take a moment, but you're already down 10 lives.
I like a vodka Red Bull, a Modelo. What else is there that I get?
Oh my God, it's just getting worse. Mercules up to 12-7 on 5 straight, 4 in a row for Shotzi.
What else? I'm trying to think. There's this one drink that I like to get at this one spot that I go to.
The only reason they're going to get out is I think after they were so far.
Fuck, what is it called?
They just spawn palms. So a bit of an emergency spawn comes in, allows him to get a freebie, and then they can get out. But it may still.
Okay, this isn't the drink I'm thinking about, but also, I mean, I've had espresso martinis; those are good. But that's not the drink I'm thinking of. I don't know. Honestly, it's some drink that I'm thinking of at one of the spots I go to, like whenever I go out. But I can't think of it off the top of my head. But those are a couple drinks.
3 or 4 full spawn waves. Like,
love all 3. Yeah, I'd say those.
Not much as of late.
Not much as of late. We got much better at dealing with that, handling that situation, getting out of it, getting right back down to the A.
I like tequila. Tequila's pretty good.
No, they didn't deal. I don't think dealing with it is the way I'd word it. No.
Nice little tequila mixed drink. Can never go wrong.
Been over and took it.
Truth be told, I'm gonna say this right now because I sound like an alcoholic. I do not really drink that much. Like if I'm a social drinker. Let me preface that by saying it because like hearing myself back, I sound like an alcoholic. I'm not an alcoholic.
Gotta wait for after how the round. I mean, it was already bad. Like you said, the round 1 was tough. Round 2 looked like they weren't having fun at all. I don't care what kind.
Because I listed like 5 different drinks, bro. I listed like 5 different drinks. Like goddamn.
Sunburn all over.
You asked me for 1. I listed 5. I was like, damn, I gotta chill. Espresso martinis bang. No, they're pretty good. I like them. Really good. Really good.
16 and 5.
Oh my god, my nose. My bad.
I mean, the fact is, a 1-1 series went to a round. It just does not feel like it in this control. I feel like I'm watching a ranked play game.
Bro, I'm not paying attention. Shotzi's 17 and 5.
Holy hell! All 4 dead for LAG again. Optic Texas looking to capitalize here. Get the second body on it. Mercules trying to stack it.
Was I not paying attention? This man's 17 and 5.
And you've only gotten 2 kills so far. This if you
oh damn.
LAG. Like the first round again, pretty solid, but the last 2.
And they got the harder point to start.
They might have like
that's fucking wild.
Or something in that ballpark.
That's 3 dead. Please stack it. It is over.
Let's get to the next map. Let's get to the next map. We've seen enough.
Shots to call on a streak.
We've seen enough.
I'm not gonna lie. The fact that we're
here we go. Boom. Yeah,
they don't care. They literally stopped going. They're damn near stopped going. Can we stop pushing and stack? All right, they got it.
Holy hell, we're talking like a 6-7 minute control. I don't know what it officially was, but get me out of that one.
Yo, that man Shotzi went fucking nuts.
One of the faster controls we have seen.
34 what?
Yeah, I mean,
that's kind of crazy.
After the map 1. Yeah, maybe a fight or just 2. They sure won. I mean, I guess we shouldn't be that shocked that we know LAG are back.
Damn, they just smacked them bad.
I didn't think it was going to go like that. That was really bad. Holy hell. I mean, fantastic for Optic. Like, control is looking magnificent there, but LAG, like, we might as well.
We need scoreboard.
We get ready now.
Because I think Shotzi, I'm pretty sure Shotzi finished like 17 and 6.
Oh God, sorry.
Hopefully not. LAG's like,
that's my bad. This isn't a best of 7. We're going to another hard point. We'll see if they can take 2.
Hey, scoreboard? Scoreboard?
Wow.
Can we show scoreboard, please? Please and thank you.
Is one faster. That's got to be close. Woo.
He went 19 and 7. My apologies.
Blink and you missed it.
The ARs this series are just getting smoked.
We talked about the
6 and 15, 3 and 17.
They just probably move further up the leaderboard.
God damn. I was looking at Fellow. I was like 6 and 15 is bad, bro. It just gets worse. 9-18, 6-15, 3-17. Like damn, that's like you're on 4 and 23 watch at that point. I'm not gonna lie, you are on 4 and 23 watch.
Bro, there's a million people in challengers that can do this. Why do we have more people?
He had 2 kills in the first round.
Fellow has been in the league and out of the league a million times. Like he goes back and dominates.
Oh, I would have cried. I would have cried, bro.
There are several
He had 3 kills total. His first 2 were in the first round alone, bro.
But also like what team you get on. Like sometimes you come into a
Dude, listen, I'm not even trying to sound like a hater. I'm not even trying to like make fun of. I mean, I'm not even trying to make fun of dude, like for real. Because again, like these are CDL players. Like if we run into them in rank play, they're smacking us. It's not gonna be close. You feel me? But goddamn, like that's a disaster class. I'm not even trying to like, you know. That's crazy.
We have been playing with Swan lately, so hopefully.
Oh, dude, the second we start playing with Swanee, I just suddenly think I'm like an MI6, bro.
Like goddamn. Rewind hardpoint. This probably. Ooh, actually, I don't know. This could go map 5. Because I mean, LAG could take another hardpoint. We'll see. Yo, what's good, G? What's good? What's good? Good afternoon.
Is currently older than Ian McKellen.
Lunars is effing dog shit. Okay.
Lord of the Rings, like Gandalf.
Oh, now he's jumping on a plane.
Tom Cruise is older than Gandalf when they filmed Lord of the Rings. Think about that.
Yeah, dude. I don't know.
That blew my mind. I was like, Tom Cruise is 62, dude.
He's a freak.
Tom Cruise. Oh wait, look, I heard about that. Yeah, I heard he was like pretty. I heard he was pretty old. 62 is kind of crazy though.
Talk about the hard point stats. He had 42 out of Johnny to help lead to the win in the map 1.
Yo, don't remind me of this 42 ball that did never happen. Don't remind me. Hold on, let me read what my homies are saying in the Discord.
Come Shadowfax, we ride.
No shot fellow ever should touch the league again. You cannot tell me that there's a single top challengers kid who isn't better than that bum. Again, this isn't coming from me. This is literally my homies.
That's why they picked it.
He's definitely done after this year. Lunars is terrible. I think I could get more than 3 kills on that map. Like for real. 800 damage and control. Oh god. Oh, that's crazy. That's crazy. Shout out the cool kids, man. I'm not gonna lie, though. Three kills, even in like, I'm pretty sure like a decent. I'm pretty sure if you're like Crimson, you could get more than 3 kills into control. But honestly, I mean, again, it's Lunars. Lunars is a good kid, bro.
It's just
but
usually,
damn.
it's the case, but it's just like not a very good team. Like it just feels like you find ways.
3 and 17 is crazy. I would have backed out. I would have shut down. I would have shut down my PC. I would have been like, nah, I crashed. I crashed. Merc sold the 60, but we know Johnny chalked us. Dude, I swear to God, bro. Johnny's having, bro, I promise you, Johnny's having the greatest comeback of all time. Like, how are you going to tell? I did the facts. You have not had a good series in a month. Now all of a sudden you want to do something with it? Like, come on, bro. You're trolling. Now I gotta wait till last match to get my money back. I could get 3 in a single round sitting in a corner. Nah, facts.
Yeah, the lottery stuff was crazy, right?
I don't know, bro. That's crazy.
It's the last weekend.
I still got 2 other predictions though. I still got 2 other predictions. I got now that Johnny pick I was checking before you dropped the picks.
There's somebody you rehired.
I mean, they already tried. Somebody you rehired.
That's what I'm saying. I'm like, bro, like it's 53. He's not doing shit.
We live here. We love it.
I still got TJ Halley more, and then I got Ghosty more. You see, now I'm scared of Ghosty because the fact of the matter is he might drop 49 and just chalk it. I think Teach could get more than 56, but like the fact that Ghosty's at 51, I think he might chalk it. Just with my luck with that pick right there. Good kill. It's 3 dead. You're looking for 1. He's in Zig.
All my mentions were on my eyes.
Good kill. I couldn't do DJ, bro. Sell me way too much. Now, honestly, like I explained in the Discord, I think it was like a solid mix of like different stuff. Like Rokkr have kind of been dipping as a team. Like their stats are good, but like they lost to Vegas in map 5, and then they went 5 maps with like LAG. You know, it was just one of those things where I was like, okay, Rokkr might be slipping as a team a little bit. And Tej stats wise is like playing as good as he did in the beginning of the year, and he's averaging the most amount of kills on hardpoint. So that's why I was like, oh shoot, like he might actually be like viable. Because the last 2 qualifiers he's been pretty boo-boo, unfortunately. But right now, like he's kind of gone back into his like beginning of the year form. So that's why I was like, all right, this is like a good solid like, hey, you're basically getting back to where you were in the beginning of the year. Rokkr's kind of slipping, you know, like even like certain performances with Estrio. Like you had like 11 in control the other day. Kenny's kind of been struggling in HP. Like you could kind of do something with this. That's why I went with his more. And then Ghosty, I was just like 51.5. If you miss this, you might be, I don't know.
Yeah, he just throws him. He just throws and goes.
Again, at the end of the day, Ghosty's had some like okay maps, okay series, but like the reason he's been like his line's been going down is just because Scrap and Hydra have literally been fucking killing it. TJ hasn't been terrible at this year. I wouldn't say he's been terrible, but like I think he's just like slipped up a little bit. I think that's what I should probably say. He's slipped up since the beginning of the year. Look at yo, everybody read Johnny stats. Everybody read Johnny stats. This is rigged. This whole league is rigged. Everybody read his stats. This whole league is rigged. He's 1-8.
The only good thing for LG is somehow Kismet spawns behind them.
Well, that is tough.
And now LG are gonna spawn behind him.
You can't tell me this isn't scripted. You can't tell me this shit ain't scripted, bro.
You can get splits, but that's a painful one. Thankfully for Optic, you're up 70.
I took his over. This is not good. Who's over?
He was posted up.
He was back there.
He was definitely back there.
Oh, map 420. Okay, his map.
A little deeper. You really got thrown.
My apologies. You took his map 4 over. I couldn't speak for a second.
It's LAG and
Nah, this is actually scripted, bro. He's 1-8, dog. Come on.
Optic Texas certainly.
Why couldn't we have this map 1?
But fight right back in is Optic Texas pushing this lead out again. You've got spawns for next. If you're LAG, now what can LAG do with this?
Yeah, as I say, this is, your opportunity to get back to the game if you are LAG. Over to here towards this P4, you have the spawns, Money Hill, Johnny's at the street. Tough start for Johnny, 1-9. Not what we see from him throughout this series, but yeah, you're gonna start.
Oh my gosh, man!
You're in a lot of tough situations, but here.
Why couldn't you do this map 1?
Lunars, his chance to heat up.
Oh, this is actually a really good spot. I've never really actually used that spot. I feel like everybody goes into that pickup van in the very back to block the spawns. That's actually a really good spot. LAG's playing this really tight.
This can certainly get out of control.
That's 3 dead. I might need to use that.
30 remaining on the hard point. Fighting in his LAG. Looking to get the rest of this time. And if you get this, while you're down 20 or so points, you're in a pretty good position. Lunar's not able to finesse the pillar, but it'll set stuff up for Johnny to maybe get rocket and rolling.
And that's it. You have the positions, bring the
Wait, do you
ARs
spawn?
out, lock down the street.
Oh.
Yeah, sort of that spawn flip towards P3 hurts Optic a bit. Yeah, I'm sure they'll go back and see. Maybe they're just up a little bit too far middle of the map. Spawn kids behind them, but pays off for LG. You're within 20.
That's what I hate, those moments
It's
in
2.
the caster when it's just live and it's fast. And it's like I see it like once the spawn happens, but I can't.
My bad. I'm kind of locked. I'm kind of locked.
3 seconds before that to see if there was another issue, I have to see it again, but definitely a split that hurt him. Chance to push it out again, though, with 45 seconds remaining here. But Lunars, he's gunning.
Ooh, good shit.
There into the second, finishes off the
Better than your map 3, but we'll take it. We'll take it.
Dashy set up at the truck as well, gets to the heady and wins 1. Johnny pushes that out. Kind of splits right now from Optic Texas. Another one of those kind of mid-hard points where you'll see some splits. Doing a good job dealing with it so far was LAG, though. Now it's contested. Once again, they're able to deal with it. And honestly, they've turned this scrappy hardpoint into a lot of time. Yeah,
good stuff by LG. Feels like
Honestly, there's so much going on my screen. I'm low-key blanking out.
Then they have nades. They have the advantage in the gunfights. And, well, Johnny is up to 7-14 now.
Okay, Johnny teed up a little bit. Johnny teed up a little bit. Still like really bad, and I wish he did this map 1. Not like in a bad way. I'm not trying to get him fired. You feel me? But
turned around a bit, but back into DBB.
I'm about to say, look, your Zig. This is perfect.
He's lining them up.
Yo, Shotzi's doing going crazy. 17 and 11.
LAG. Tucked away. Damage into a couple, maybe slows down the push from LAG or
Dumpster.
The retake for the
Look
other
your glass.
to shut him down. That seems to be what it does. Who got a bullet or 2 into a couple players? I think Dashy and Mercury.
Yo, why was this map ever removed, bro?
Once again, and Shotzi,
this map is so entertaining. I'm actually shocked that they actually took this map away.
tested this really at all. Kismet's trying to make a play for P2, but he's by his lonesome.
That's how the game started too.
He was trying to like flip spawns. He was hoping to do so.
That's crazy, bro.
There was no one to help him. So
this map is actually so good, like for every mode. Maybe not every mode. Control definitely. Actually, ooh, I don't know. Control definitely not. But I mean,
through these first couple of points,
this is such a good map, bro.
That, but it's Guerrillas that are down 1-2 in the series. It's Kismet calling in a streak. They're trying to bring it back. We extend this to a map 5. Let's see the cops from LAG.
Two in yellow, they're pushing me out. On stage, guys, stage. In yellow, on it, first left. And one pinch me. And two in yellow, two in yellow. Two there. One in yellow, one shot. Dash in yellow. Yellow, dashy.
One in yellow.
I can't shot, one shot. There's two in yellow, two in yellow. One shot in yellow. Alright, they're trying out the street.
No, I got a team nade. Hoop.
Nade over this time. Yeah, nade over this time. They team kill, by the way. Alright,
Saw me go, I'm gonna go.
Oh, this is a really good play.
He's on the car. P2 weak.
Okay, I'm behind him. I got one.
On the car.
I got two. Yo, both on top. Brandon, one shot.
You gotta get this Cohen Shotzi. I backed up. Never mind.
Yo, get these
We shooting bodies?
I'm burger, boys. Okay, I'm backing up and getting left. Right here. I can fill time.
I'm not gonna lie.
I'm nading on it.
That was a really good play from Fellow.
I'm backing up.
I know it didn't really amount to too much time. But the one thing to be cautious about, especially when you go through the back, is that like if somebody dies and then you're pushing through yellow, they're gonna spawn out in front. And that's how you know someone's in yellow. Especially more than half the time, you get a safe spawn behind yellow. So it was good that Fellow pushed it out like while nobody was dead. He probably told his team to like wait a little bit. So that was a good play. So many teammates, I swear to God, bro. Because if Fellow pushed that, like in that, if he pushed the back alley while somebody was dead and trying to respawn in, while Optic was control of the hill, they would have spawned by green dumpster and they would have automatically turned around.
And one's right, Jen. We're good. Let's get through to new here. Let's bang old and get through to new.
I mean, they're talking about what they want to do. It's just not really working too well. They just sounded sad, honestly. Down 100, Optic, close to close out the series.
And I mean, if you take away that flip, like the P4, this is probably your best push here that you've shown from LAG. Your best, I don't know, outside of the P4 and P5 last time through, you finally start to fight on back. And what, without getting a split.
Damn, he got 12.
Point you're playing right now.
Yeah, and this is, I mean, the beginning of the year, I think, of LAG. Go down 100, and then you had this crazy comeback, and then you end up losing by 10 to 20. There were so many of those to start the year. Granted, different roster and stuff, but I feel like we're maybe setting up for one here.
Did you see Johnny?
Now having a big hole.
Wow, he got slammed.
It's like they just set you up to break your heart.
Yeah, I tell you what, if we do go to year 5, it'll probably be like a round 11 loss.
Yeah. Come on. You can do it, LAG.
No, they can't. Damn, they lined up.
I'll try to speak it into existence. A fantastic hold here. Maybe looking for maybe getting the full 60. A little bit of a contest, but not much of it. Pressure now going to be the kid.
I'd say if you're Optic, you just go noob here.
Johnny, they both managed to stay up. Tuck it away as Johnny and finding the kill.
This is such a good map, bro.
5 straight, and yeah, he has rebounded for sure after the abysmal start.
What other hard points are like in this? What other hard points are in the map set right now? Fuck it. Let's put in what's that one map from the beta? The small one. I forgot what a Babylon. Let's put Babylon in. Fuck it. Let's put Babylon in the map pool. Fuck it.
To make that really work, but I'm not sure it's gonna get there.
We'll see.
Damn, so many fucking lethals, bro.
Here we go. Challenge out. Nice little 2-man game.
3 dead.
Able to get 2. Fellow some damage in, and that's the break-in. 17 points needed for Texas to take this one.
Yeah, Johnny's gonna call right now.
Kismet, an opener there for him. Trying to slow down the reinforcements. Big win.
That's damn, that's 4.
Johnny able to hit on that. Close to eclipse the 200 point mark, and he'll get a second one. So nice sequence here from
they could do something right here. I'm not gonna lie, they could do something.
30, bringing it back, and now into our 3rd set. And this is where Optic Texas have been dominant at this P1 and P2. You have got to be way better if you're LAG. Your first chance to really work with an early setup as Kismet gets out to a spree.
He's on another one, 32 and 19. Trying to find
Here we go. Here we go.
They have to flip. I don't know.
Dude, LAG's making like every comeback in the book, bro. I promise you. I don't know why. I don't know how, but they're doing it. That's 2.
The problem is though, no real help quite yet. A little bit staggered is Optic. Not going together right now. Finally, all going to spawn up street side, but another Hellstorm is earned. Kid's able to earn it.
Yeah.
Again? Oh, he's on 8. That's why I was like, he got another streak.
Including teammates. There's the lead change. They're up. They're looking to take it. Will it be heartbreak or will it be victory here for LAG? Still holding. still frying to help.
Bro, they're getting all. That's crazy. They got it.
You believe in the dream. We're going to a map 5. LAG takes
That's insane, bro.
A monumental comeback. And where they've fallen short so many times in that scenario, this time they get it done.
Yo, LAG did some. LAG's on some crazy shit right now.
Yes, we did. But again, this LAG team,
I was like, I've seen this before. I've seen it.
They have gone to the game 5.
Dude.
They have gone game 5 in multiple series.
Game 5. Again.
They win one.
I don't know how, but I guess.
Miami to a game 5, lost. Rokkr to a game 5 and lost. Optic, their game 5 loss was Breach, right? Yeah, they went to a game 5. So neither of these teams within this qualifier, I think, have gotten a map 5 win, though they've been to it a few times between them. Wow. I said I was trying to sell the belief. I sold it hard enough to myself. Great stuff there. Kiz, hell of a map out of him. 36 and 20. Johnny, what a rebound. After the slow start, remarkable comeback. That is because you
keep on listening like, bro, they are just demoralized.
No, yeah, because they were 4 dead like 4 times in a row or something. Like everything they called out just didn't work out, and then after that they erupt. And like think about this game.
What did I just watch, bro? I kid you not, Ralphie. That shit was insane. They got all the right kills at all the right moments, bro.
And they got almost 50 points on that.
So what? It could have been like a 150 to 25.
Someone just said Optic had it won. You never say that, guys. Yo, look at this. 214 to 123. God damn.
They just had enough at the P5, but then finally they got something.
Yo, these dudes did some fucking voodoo ritual shit, bruh. Come on. I'm glad. I mean, I like Protocol S&D, so I'm kind of glad we went to map 5. But is that not nuts?
The search was fun, but just had insane moments that were like LAG maybe could have won.
That's
some great plays from Optic.
crazy, bro.
The controls. If you rewatch the series, maybe skip that. Well, you might just miss it if you go to the bathroom. It was real fast. But all right, we're getting ready for a map 5. We've gone the distance, the wire. The search was fun, but just had insane moments that were like.
Yo, something I don't know what something just tweaked out. I don't know what it was. We're here. We're back. Somebody say something.
You might just miss it if you go to the bathroom. It was real fast. But all right, we're getting ready for a map.
The stream just like tweaked out on me for some reason. I don't know why. It just tweaked out. Optic may be the best control team in the game now. Yeah, are they the best control team, or was it just a testament against LAG? They still gotta be like better than, I don't know, somebody like Thieves, you know? I'd say the best control team as of now for me is probably Thieves. But shoot, we don't know. Honestly, once we get to land, like, we're gonna see how like a lot of this shapes up, you know? What the fuck is that? I don't know. They beat Carolina 3-0 also? Shoot, who knows? I had no idea. What's that?
Wow.
Dang,
okay, well,
hold on.
Something to note. Never f***ing dive off that ever again. Wow. Okay.
It was on Vault. Then they might probably be the best. They might be the best Vault control team. I wouldn't say maybe best control team, but for how much Vault is being played in control again, that's actually like probably really viable. Damn, this shit was like beginning of the year. This right here was like beginning of the year. Yeah, this is like second week or like second match. Oh, this is legendary right here. This is legendary. The Ben J route.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I think
Nade hit one a couple times and stunned mid cut.
Oh my gosh. They beat Boston 3-1 on Hasi. Dude. Are Optic the best control team? They might be. It hasn't failed this year. Optic find a way to piss me off. Back when Kenny was still ass. Oh, is that when they beat Boston on 3-1 on Hasi? Or was it just like in general?
I said like wait for that.
I know what you mean. I know what you.
Yeah, weak, close.
Nice. The one that calf.
Yeah, calf killed me. Top out.
Calf weak.
Falcon.
I'll jump down. He's still in yellow car. Weak.
I can kill him. Up point, bro.
One's out now.
Mid cut.
Too slow, buddy. You haven't got time to go dumpster. You haven't got time for that. I got world starred.
The best control team wins. Champs. Optic was the best last year. One NYSL was the best in MW2. And one LAT win in Vanguard and was the best control team. Kizzy might be the GOAT. Oh yeah, Kizzy. Wait, Kizzy. Wait, who? Wait. Am I tripping or who? Like, who the fuck's Kizzy? Yo, what's good, Purified? Am I tripping? Am I tripping or should I know who Kizzy is? I feel like I'm out of the loop. I feel like I don't know. Oh, Kismet. I was like, what the fuck? I don't know who Kizzy is. Okay, that's what it was. It was Kizzy. It was Kismet. I was like, who the fuck is Kizzy? I dead was like, I don't know who Kizzy is. I don't know who Kizzy is.
They've won 2 insane hard points by 20 points.
I don't know.
Down 100 in that map 4.
That's crazy though.
Response from them, not only in that hard point, but just in the series.
He went nuclear on the comeback. Oh no, he did really good, bro. Yo, Purified. I kid you not. I called Johnny's under for the first prediction of the day. He beat that shit in map 2. I swear to God, that's the worst loss I've had all year. That's the worst loss I've had all year. Johnny beat his line in 2 maps. I don't think I've ever lost a prediction in 2 maps ever. That's the only one that's happened all year. That's not crazy. That's got to be crazy. That boy told me too many times. He asked in my book. No, honestly, low key, Kiz was struggling in the beginning of the year, and then like probably last majors qualifiers, he kind of has been picking it up a little bit. Just because I feel like, you know, somebody like Fellow, I'm not, again, I like Fellow, but at the end of the day, he's not really getting too many kills, and this is probably his last chance in the league. So yeah, it's just one of those things.
With Mercules in the lineup, haven't seen it, and then for LAG, yeah,
Merc Masterclass incoming, I hope.
With this team, so it has been some time for both.
Early 2024, he was like that for real. L map? Nah, this ain't L map, bro. This ain't L map. I like Protocol. I'm not gonna lie. This is one of the few maps that like I actually like all 3 modes on. I like Hardpoint on this map. I like S&D on this map, and I like Control. This is actually one of the few maps that I'm like good at, like at all 3 modes.
But he was hoping to at least get 1. Now you had that first blood, and suddenly you don't have numbers anymore.
I like Protocol. I don't get it.
This round 1 victory.
COD mobile ads. No, honestly, yo, Cash, I swear to God, if this map was like bright and colorful, then this would be a COD mobile map. I like design-wise, I get what you mean. It does kind of give me that vibe.
A chance to bring it back, but Johnny's like, all right, Johnny was the guy to watch, and Johnny's maybe gonna have an ace in this. We'll hop.
Nah, but I actually kind of get what you mean though. That's the crazy part. Like I see the vibe that you like. I see the vision. I guess is what I'm trying to say.
Johnny ace round 1 LAG.
I see the vision. Imagine your Kismet though. You go from a champs win, the next year champs second, and then the next year you lose Hydra and Sib and Priesta and Skies as your best 2 teammates. Probably too good as mental. Yeah, a bit. Crazy how I put money on Johnny map and he shits, and now he's back to being Jesus.
That was all Johnny.
I swear to God, we just got bad luck, guys. We all just got bad luck today.
15-6 or something like that in the map too.
We all just got bad luck.
He is feeling it right now. I mean, he does get caught. Well,
now I definitely think it tweaks with your mental a bit. You feel me?
They lost that map too,
because like obviously like you're seeing a lot of success, and then all of a sudden it just kind of like falls apart. So I definitely see what you mean for sure.
See if they can improve on that as we get deeper into it. We're waiting for their timing.
They're trying to sell a fake, but Johnny's really the only player over towards B, so he would let them know if something was going on that side of the map. Lunar's just gonna back up.
This is a crazy spot.
Happening top 3. I think Dashy's like, I don't see anything here, boys. So maybe bring it this way.
Oh, this might set up Johnny.
Yeah, well, I mean, we've seen this spot. He's just gonna have to find one. Well, they might know exactly where he is.
Oh!
Going to the car, he starts the nade job. I thought they were, but then Johnny gets 2. 6-0 start for Johnny.
I was like, did he just pull out the fucking RC?
Oh, what is he seeing?
tip of his dome, apparently. That was a literal haircut. Johnny's thinking, I'm thinking back-to-back aces. What are you guys thinking?
I'm in. Give them all. Give them all.
No aim assist there. I will really see him. 10 seconds to go.
Nope, no ace.
Dashy finds the
Fuck,
timing.
boy.
Going to be on Mercules to be the hero, though. 1 versus 2. 8 seconds left. They'll close it out. It is
I don't like this. I don't like this.
Johnny.
Yo, Johnny's having probably his best series all year. I swear to God, he's having the best series all year.
He just pops just throwing it. Nobody's watching this. They both have nades in their hand. I don't even.
Because who's watching this?
Here, by the way.
I've never seen anybody in that spot. I'm not gonna lie.
I mean, Johnny called in a car from right there. I'm not fading.
From right there.
That is crazy though. Yeah.
It spawns right in front of you.
I don't know. I got questions.
But maybe these.
I don't know how that was possible, but I guess.
Yeah, no. Either way, all I know is I was mind blown when he then got
Johnny's the greatest player of all time.
And hurts him.
He's the greatest player of all time whenever we have predictions on him. Ooh. He's definitely in trouble.
Not gonna get out. He gets dropped, but it's still LAG with numbers.
Great nade.
They all commit now. Okay, uncommitting. One at a time. Let me up the damn rope. They get out.
Everybody's sitting there spamming the button.
Oh my God. I got numbers.
Should have been real bad.
Yeah, no.
Should have been a major LAG round.
How LAG can we LAG?
Oh, Merc's in there. They know where he's at. Did Merc see him?
Kismet finding the open.
He didn't see him.
The gut, or, well, Lunar's actually the one.
I don't think he saw him.
Scurrying away will be Shotzi. Last alive, 1 versus 3.
Fuck it, go.
Bomb about to get planted.
Never mind. I lied.
He'll get
Don't go.
dropped.
Do not go.
LAG just dominant in this map 5.
I mean, somehow, Johnny stayed alive forever, which I just bought his team enough time to find a couple of kills. Lunar slides the bomb with an AR, wins a gunfight. Yeah, it was just sort of get out of here.
Oh my gosh,
Johnny,
bro.
Everyone eject. Try to get out of dodge. They do, luckily. And then, yeah, play the 3 versus 2 well.
I don't know. There's just something going on in the air. Like, you think about, like, what 2 teams have lost to Vegas? Rokkr and Optic.
Yeah.
Kenny and Optic. Now we both go map 5 with LAG. There's just something happening in the universe.
Something happening.
Kenny's still tied to him. Pred's still tied to him. There's just, it's more than us, Joe. It's bigger than us.
It's bigger than us, sure.
But they got to win the map. Because
Is he laying prone? Better get that kill.
Might be in trouble. Shotzi, that's his second first blood in this. That one.
All right, bet. We got control. We got control of A. Let's do something with it. Let's do something with it.
You do retain numbers.
Tell Hex to send the wire. LAG can't make champs. We need this.
Well, she's gonna rely on Johnny.
No, honestly, because I mean, who is it that's like in 9th and 10th right now? I know like Cloud9's one of them. Is it LAG the other?
Yeah. Some damage in, but that's the luck of that.
Is it LAG who's in like that 10th spot?
Never mind.
Because I know obviously like Optic's in like 8th.
Better start for him here as he's on 3, but you had to get around if you're Optic, get back into the battle here in the map 5. You're able to do it there.
Yeah, and really you just didn't have numbers. There was only 2 here. Fellow was outer. You know, Johnny was defending the B site, so it was just the 2. And Lunars does trade.
Oh, so okay, so it's Rokkr.
No one there to.
My bad, I'm yawning.
They kill on a Lunars.
Nah, I think they'll be fine. I think they'll be fine. The only real way I see like Cloud9 taking their spot is that they do like really well at Major 4. That's like the only way.
So the A hit works.
And then Optic would have to probably play like bad too. On top of that. Why are we buffering? Thank you.
Similar to round 1, just Johnny trying to find timings, but they're gonna make sure he does not find anything.
Oh, yeah, this time you at least get the info on the stun that he's tried to make the play top mid. No opening, and he shut it down.
Great kill.
Beautiful use of the utility there, and Mercury's able to get the angle. Lunar should be the one kind of watching over that, but maybe he doesn't get a great timing.
Well, it's just a deep
and just the angle he can. Yeah. True.
Oh, this is a really good spot. I like this.
Shotzi adds on to it. Hook.
Ooh. You know where last guy's at though?
He's gonna have to get them all. See if he can pull something off.
Oh shit, they're gonna let him get the plan down.
So they get the bomb down. Still, just should be so difficult. Only an AR in his hands. Shots.
Yeah, there's no sub. Wait, who died on site? Is there not a SMG?
Spiral side. And well, now
fucking take the route.
Bomb control. So.
Oh yeah, it's over, bro. It's over.
And that will be the round. Okay, back to back now for Optic.
Come on.
Right back in it. I thought they were about to get.
Come on, y'all. This y'all green wall. Y'all gotta show support. Y'all gotta show support.
It was like 3-0. Oh, it was opposite. It was 3-0. Responded by LAG. We went a little back and forth. But
I was hoping this was entertaining. I swear, I hate when you have like a fun series and they get to map 5 and it's just like a blowout.
I mean, key so far though is what the offensive round. You
Break by break.
You get the first blood and take him down. So
you see, I like that though. I like that though.
No, that's why. Like, I mean, I didn't say he was the most important player in this just because the series he's having. Like, just on this particular map, yeah, he is going to be the guy that finds openings. Yeah. His timings will be everything, similar to kind of like what Shotzi or Hook might be able to find on the other side of it. They want to send it down. They'll back up Lunars.
Damn.
And that'll be full on site control early. So it's going to be a retake. Fast on the other side will be Kiz. So you're going to be able to find some different angles on this. We'll see what Kiz is able to find, but Plant is about to go
say that shit's stuck in the corner, bro.
Oh, so Kiz does get the kill. He's wraps all the way around, takes the long
route.
You have a 4v3 now. Oh, now they're going to swing 100%. Car gets a bunch of damage in.
Damn, great nade.
Well. That is textbook.
Oh my god, I thought he got 2. I swear to God, I thought he was about to get 2.
Great retake.
No, well-oiled machine, honestly, is the way that just looked. I think the key there is that Kiz finds Shotzi, right? Shotzi, he's just kind of lurking tower. He's trying to make you play big door, but he's just waiting. As soon as he finds that, I
want to yell to our observers, like, please go to him. Like, you saw him taking the long route, but...
And then you just saw, the car. I mean, Mercury's is like, I'm still just going to fight from top computers. I'll let this guy 3P with the car, but then it hits. It hits multiple players. Nades fly on in, and whew.
No, that was beautiful. I mean, yes, he had numbers 4v3, but still, those can't get away from you sometimes. They didn't really give much of a chance for that. So after back-to-back rounds for Optic, you stop the bleeding, LAG, back out.
Car's costing. No, God, if that car didn't blow up in that corner.
Sometimes, you know.
Yeah, low key, if they had a nade, and they were able to get the car. Oh, that would have been perfect. Because literally, they all got weak from the car because they were all just like stacked in it.
Yeah, how do you deal with that player?
Then who fucking threw their nade? Was it? I thought it was like a fellow. He threw his nade from top spiral. That shit just bounced up, killed them. They all swung. I'm about to say it's like you can't really do much off that.
Get to Kiz, maybe an opening, but Mercules has got.
Or whose car was it?
We go to 3 versus.
Oh,
Johnny wins a wild one. Watch it. He'll get hit to 74. I thought that was a way crazier gunfight.
I mean, it looked wild.
Yeah, no, it was a little circus show. Honestly, you're talking about like a tightrope fight. I'm picking Hook probably 9 out of 10 times, but Johnny gets it up to 9 and 5. Hold up now to a 2 versus 2 we go. Mercury.
Oh no, this is doable. This is doable. It's 2v2. This is doable. Come on, let him cook. Let him cook. Let him cook.
Reposition.
They have all their nades, or at least Dashy does.
Oh my gosh, it's gonna hit. It didn't hit. I lied. I straight up lied.
Some good damage in. It's gonna wait on Mercules. Mercules gets
perfect.
1 versus 1 now. Mercules. Johnny hits him with the stun.
You low-key got to chase that. I'm not gonna lie. Nah, they got it. They got it.
He just reads it. He's just like he's not gonna defuse. And that should just be sort of challenging.
I'm not even mad at it. I'm not even mad at it. But low-key, if Merc should have probably went for that kill.
You gotta love.
Well, that was a good read from Johnny. A good read from Johnny.
Like hit the stun at the beginning of that too.
Right, so maybe just he's gonna chow me.
That or like my other thought was like I hit the stun, just hop on the plane because he's thinking that. I mean, it's just that kind of guessing game, right? But Johnny is everything in this series. Wins that opener to get the first blood.
Well, the first one was on the Shotzi. This is the second.
Oh, sorry, second. And then the clutch up in the 1 versus 1. Whew, maybe not the best qualifier set for Johnny, but he has been terrific in this matchup. They are a round away from taking.
They're going stupid. You know what you know what's crazy too? I know what exactly blew up. It's that like comm room when you drop down from elevator, like opposite of top spiral, bro. That's not even Merc's fault. That's not even Merc's fault, bro.
Something to be fired up about in the LAG camp. Johnny, what a series out of him. And for this new look Optic, I don't know. It's like you lose the breach. I'm like, okay, well, work to do. Then you win that 3 over Carolina. It's like, oh, great. But this loss is...
This is a really bad loss. I'm not going to lie. I'm rage quitting.
That is disgusting work out of you.
Everybody. Throw it up. Throw it up. Throw it up. Low key, it don't even matter. We're going to lose to Thieves anyways. My gosh, bro. What the mix shit was that? Damn, no shot.
Oh no.
Yeah, I'm about to say it's this like computer room, bro. Like they always count it as a car. It makes no sense. I just rage ended stream after the nade. No shot. No shot, bro. Dude, I'm not gonna lie. That's just like that's such bad luck.
Get those tossed a little bit forward.
Oh my goodness.
6 out of Johnny. Listen, some
that's
really,
crazy.
Really incredible moments out of him.
I don't know how they like. How does that even work?
He won himself.
Oh yeah.
Like, truth be told, I don't even think that should be a thing. Why does it classify itself as a car? It's not a car.
Optic, I mean, obviously,
it shouldn't even be blown up in the first place.
I mean, there's no excuse. You're up 100. You need to win the map. There's no other way to word that. You were up 100 to hard point. You need to win the map.
They should have won map 4 though. I will say.
And I know they lost.
Maybe said it in a good way. Low key, if they won map 4, they wouldn't have to be here.
The best they've looked on the year. I mean, over this past like month, it's still not great, but it is.
That wasn't bad though. That wasn't bad though.
Finally started to click. They've had a lot of variations.
What is that in the game? What do you mean? Like the explosion? Like what exploded?
It's drama like this that earns us these Emmy nominations. Well done, LAG, for Rosalie. They get it done. Johnny gets it done. Most importantly, I think people even forgot that fellow went 007. Let's take a look here at some of the big plays.
Wait,
in the final game because Ali,
Optic realistically should have won maps 1 through 4. Yeah. 1 was pretty doable. 2, I mean, they won obviously. They got 2 and 3. It's just the hard points, bro. Like both hard points, they LAG made a comeback on both hard points. You feel me? That was their big thing. Like Optic needed to take like only 1 hard point. If they took 1 hard point, they're fine.
It only took that much for LAG to get a win. It hurts looking back at the rest of the season.
You looked up and you're like, did he just get mace?
Yeah, I mean, round 1.
Set the tone, baby.
Set the tone.
Johnny apparently he's I don't know.
Which I guess, sort of, plays into the point.
Johnny's the greatest player of all time, bro. You got it, twin. You got it. You got it. You got it. You got it, big bro. You're the greatest of all time. Like I'm not even gonna attempt to make a prediction on you ever again, bro. I'm never going to do it, bro.
He's on the back heady and Dash is just staring at him for over.
I know why Optic lose. Why did Optic lose? Coda got the script, so we know he. That's fucking wild, bro. Did the nade even like hit him?
Moment of the year to rally back when your season is essentially finished and come back 100 points of flawless 3-hill spread. Like that was amazing from this LAG team.
With this loss, Ali, Optic is now officially the only team in the CDL to have lost to the Falcons and LAG in 2025.
Hold on.
Oh my God, that's not a record you want to be setting, is it?
No, aren't the good teams supposed to beat up on the bad, or is this the time to take those L's?
Bro, just as you start to get excited about Optic, they do something like this.
Yep.
But LAG, I mean, to their credit, I mean, that comeback in the hardpoint was unbelievably good.
Our scuff play of the game is what Ant's talking about.
Did you see LAG's webcams? They were fucking tweaking the peoples were dilated and the boys were taking Addy. Low key. Imagine.
Yeah, and it kind of all started.
That'd be wild.
P4, P5, where Johnny
I'm not gonna lie, that boy was shooting bodies. That boy was shooting bodies, goddamn.
Johnny goes on a 5-3 in that back room, and then Kismet's body gets shot or something. I've never seen a guy lock on quicker in my life. Goes on a 9 spree. I mean, every single spawn. Easy red from the side of Optic Texas.
Johnny for sure. Johnny drank something, bro.
Dude, they were just streaking.
Johnny drank something. Energy drink. He might have popped off the G Fuel, the Monster. Some.
That is our Monster Winners Spotlight now available. We have Johnny joining us live. Hey, what's up, Johnny? Congrats on the win tonight.
I appreciate that. Thank you.
So what happened, dude? You were dropping .5s, and then today you're like, what if I just drop 13 kills and another 9 kills with a few aces along the way, a 42 bomb, and a respawn?
Thank you. He even admitted it. He was dropping .5s for the past month.
Why was it working for you today?
Nah, to be honest, I would say at least for me, it was a morale thing. You know, when you're like losing like a lot,
like 7
you know,
o'clock.
Like, it's like it's really just like it takes a toll on your just like mental health.
Yeah.
And I would say like I hit a reset, like did like
100 kills, 1.5 S&D KD.
And just realized
that's
like,
crazy.
I just gotta lock back in and play how I was in like Major 3.
I'll be honest, I can't read. Can you give us any titles though that we may want to download the audiobooks for?
Shout out to my coach, Mind Gym. Shout out to
Mind Gym.
Yeah.
Awesome.
And Mind Gym. It's great. It's great book.
It's a good one.
Jenny, we haven't been able to talk to you for a while, obviously, and I kind of want to pick your brain about what LAG's game plan has kind of been during this split. Obviously, do the best you can, but when you're in a situation like this, like, how do you keep the mental on par? How do you keep everybody else's? You know, you talk about yourself. How does the team stay, like, together and keep that chemistry up?
Honestly, I would say, like, in scrims, just keep that confidence. Even if scrims aren't going that well or just matches aren't going that well, just make sure you're gassing all your teammates, making sure, like, you know that, like, you have their back. Like, reading, like I said, like, has really helped me in just, like, different mindsets and everything like that. I think, like, maybe they have been reading too. But it's just, like, honestly, just, like, keeping your mental, like, strength just, like, really high and just, like, not letting any outside noise, like, just, like, you getting shit on just come into your head and just, like, just keep fine, just do your thing.
100%, and I'm happy to hear you doing all these things, especially being such a young player. It's nice to have you back in the league. And in this split, you guys are 5-2 in hardpoint. Your hardpoint has actually been top-notch, and you guys had a ridiculous comeback in that game for it. Talk me through it. How are you guys able to string, like, 3 hills together in a row and just dominate them?
To be honest, it was kind of, I mean, like you saw, Kid was going insane. Like, he's godlike. And I mean, I started the series, like, not the series, the map 4 getting shit on. And then, like, I just, like, was like,
yo, that boy getting 2 fawns for sure. That boy getting 2 fawns.
I went on, like, a spree at the P4. I got a streak. And then, like, after that, like, everyone was locking in. We just, like, shot. Everything was just going our way. It's like momentum. Momentum is a crazy thing.
It really is.
It works for us.
We love to see you smiling. Congrats on the win. I know you got.
Wait, what's the second map? Or what's the second series? Carolina, right?
Yeah, no, I mean, hey, we're doing it for them. Yo, no, but shout out LAG, like, made their, like, their fans, like, they're actually got, like, they, no matter what happens, I mean, we have, like, we were, like, what, 0-8, like, in the series count, I don't really remember, but, like, they just kept having faith in us, and, like, they were just, like, they're godlike. As a fucking fan base, they're godlike.
Yes, they are.
Hopefully, we get to see you get a win for them in Dallas. We'll see you soon.
Thank you. Yeah,
that is
day.
Johnny. He is fired up, and for good reason. LAG gets another win. On
Yo,
they're approaching.
Yo, I swear to God.
Yes.
Like, let's bring that to every match.
They're halfway there, Al. All right, we got to go to a break. When we come back, it's match 2 on the day.
Okay, it's Carolina. Let me update my title. Boom, there we go. Light work. Light work.
Champs run. Can Minnesota keep it alive? Kenny, it's time to roar.
Oh my goodness.
Visit scuff.co/CDL
Come on,
for a chance to win the Road to Champs giveaway and join us at CDL Champs. The Call of Duty League is brought to you by Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL.
The Esports World Cup is
an
official partner of the Call of Duty League. Lunas, what a good break. Contest from Nero. This is far from over. Nero 3, Nero 4. There's Info. Did he get spotted? He didn't. Able to win it. No, 1 versus 1. The 1v2 for the ace for Arcides. He's able to win it. Arcides with the ace. Retake chance for Hydra and Ghosty. Red gets the ace. So you have an Arcides ace and now a Pred ace. It's going to be Crip inside of the point, though. They're just going to break right in through the front, and that is going to shut it down. Or is it? Yes, it is. It's a triple from Crip to close out the map 1. I love Gwen. Do it. There's no one there. He's defusing. He's defusing. Oh, no, the crowd gave it away. Oh, no.
He's defusing.
1v1, 50 seconds.
Yo, anybody got any plans this weekend? What's the vibe this weekend? What's the vibe? What y'all got planned? Is this from the beginning of the? Oh wait, that's recent. I'm tweaking. I'm thinking that's a clip from the beginning of the year. 39 is crazy. Didn't he go? Oh yeah, I forgot he won like 32 and 11. All right, I need a. What do I need? I need a TJ Halley masterclass in this map too. We need a masterclass. Come on. Shoot, my bad. I had to stretch a little bit.
match day, everything matters. What you focused on the night before, how you slept, what you ate. Players gather in the arena, ready to go toe-to-toe, fueled by the dedication, passion, and love of the sport. The mind
Is this a monster ad?
Clear, locked in.
Am I tweaking or is this a monster ad?
Variable can mean the difference between winning and losing. And when you have your pride on the line, every decision has to be perfect. Every movement calculated, and every shot on target. If you want to be remembered here, you have to make them believe. Scuff has been a proud and passionate supporter of Call of Duty
that's crazy.
esports for 14
Wrong
years,
sponsor, wrong
and
sponsor,
it
wrong
enables
sponsor.
you to play like a pro.
The 2025 Carolina Royal Ravens team pack is available now. Each pack includes home and away operators, as well as this calling card for the barbecue after the smoke show. Next time you boot up, suit up at the in-game shop. Oh, and this could be huge. Kenny on the flank. Kenny gets the pass. And Astrio is still not missing. He's looking real solid at the moment. Not enough to win.
Yeah.
Three times the next one, able to win the 1v2. You can do it. 1v1. 1v1. The Emperor. Nothing changed but the change.
Welcome home, everybody. It's the CDL. We're jumping into match
CDL.
Looking at some stats. Allie, guess which
Rokkr vs Ravens. I need a TJ masterclass, but
two of them are on the screens behind us.
fuck, I don't know. Who do I want to win? Who do I want to win this series? Who do we want to win this series? I feel like this is one of those things where it's like I really don't care who wins. Not in a bad way, just like I just want good COD.
Minnesota, Carolina is in, as Ant said. These guys are knocking on the door still, with Optic falling short of those 10 points.
Yeah.
Still a 40-point game.
Yeah, a huge opportunity for the Minnesota Rokkr. And I see Allie with the pen up. What we got?
Oh, wait,
Nothing. I'm just sitting here and cooking because, like, I think you made a funny point earlier about Minnesota Rokkr getting better at hardpoint, which is funny because statistically in almost every category, they've gotten worse. Other than their breaking has been unbelievable. The challenge, though, is going to be Carolina Royal Ravens sitting at a top 2 hold team right now. So as far as maps 1 and 4 are in, we should be in for some bangers.
Yeah, it's just the results are in, right? They're 3 and 2, and their 2 losses have been 30 points or less, right? So the hard point has looked significantly better, and even those 2 losses have both been on Skyline. I think for the Minnesota Rokkr, obviously you've had some pretty bad losses. It's really come through a lot of like game 5s, and then the search and destroy this split. It just has to be better. We talked about the 2 players that have been underperforming in that game mode. Last split it was Estrio, and now this split we're seeing Nero and Geo have a big drop off in search and destroy. So for them, right, like it just comes down to, can we find some first bloods? Can we get together in the middle of the round, make the adjustments, right? Because Minnesota just seems like they're throwing away so many rounds.
Vibe check right there. This is a team that needs to win out. Locked in?
Yeah, they look locked in.
On the other side, we got Carolina Royal Ravens. I
They're
bet
locked.
TJ's smiling right now. Let's take a look at
My boy T smiling. He got them crumble cookies. We up. We up.
Royal Ravens go to Carolina in 2024. Now in 2025, they bring Slasher into a starting lineup, and Gwyn is who we thought he would be.
Yeah, Gwyn's been great. I have something I want to pose about the Carolina Royal Ravens in the roster change. So I get they bring in Dylan Rex for the added slaying power. So far this split, he has done that in hardpoint, right? But they're 2 and 8 in their last 10 hardpoints. Now I was looking at like kill time, and for Dylan
Slasher got the cap,
Rex,
it's over.
far and away
Once Slasher got a cap on, it's over.
Player on the season. 34 seconds average.
That's like a signature look.
That's significantly
Oh, yes. That's what I'm talking about. Thank you. Oh my gosh. We got a red card. That's perfect. I need an absolute bang out. We can't get a blowout. I need like a 250, 216. And I need TJ to get like 30 plus. This was perfect. I'm not gonna lie. I didn't see the map set before. But the fact that they got red card is perfect for me. At least for the over.
Ooh, this is hard, actually. I think Minnesota Rokkr finally get one through the hoop here. I'm going to go with Mini.
Carolina, I extend my lead.
Ooh, this is tough. I'm going to go with Minnesota Rokkr.
By the way, I want Minnesota Rokkr to win.
Oh, okay. You
We want
that
the
in
chance
there?
race to continue, but it's TJ. Come on now. Miles, chance. Let's go.
Let's do this, team. Let's find out how this one goes again for Rokkr. The campaign continues a Sweet 10 last time they played. Another one now after Optic's downfall in the previous series chance. Essential, key, And God only knows they could make it.
Yeah, and God only knows it's going to take an absolute miracle for it to happen. You have
Oh,
to
fist bumps are
end
out.
your
Come on.
stage 4 with a bang, but a great opportunity here. Both these teams 1 and 2. Whoever wins it more than likely ends up in winner's bracket. Certainly not a guarantee, but your odds.
I need a bang out. I need a banger of a map win. A 252-16. And T's just running. I need somebody to take his spot. Dylan Rex hop on hill. T's not touching hill. He pushing every cutout. He's flanking everything. He's getting 2 pieces before he even gets dropped. And I need a 2 KD. At least.
Very much be that. How hot we coming out, Ravens? How hot we coming out, Rokkr? Because you are going to need it, folks. Big series on the line. The last one, I think one of these teams plays online here in Black Ops 6. We go to P1 full of ammunition,
Kobe.
full of joy in our hearts. Let's get it.
And full of just nades, tattering everybody up straight off the opening break. So yeah, players trying to get out of dodge. It's really a game of survival here.
Oh, that's what I'm talking about. T's with the 2-piece already. Come on.
Smiling, ripping and roaring gets 2, and Ravens get Gwyn inside of the time.
Yeah, no one there.
Oh, Kenny's taking a route immediately. This is actually good. This is actually good route.
Ravens lead change. Big old route here from Kenny.
Did Gwyn see him?
An awkward position here is not necessarily going to pay off. Opportunity for the trades here on the kills. Gwyn there again from inside. Ticket gets a bit of a moment for a break, but Rokkr.
Gwyn got 3. He cooking a little bit.
Took the whirlwind tour around the map. You've got yourself
Oh.
Yeah, not a bad way to go about it. And of course, that route from Kenny being taken really doesn't have too much of an impact in the score. All tied up in the rotation. Carolina ended up.
Get this man Tej off the hill immediately, please.
He's rolling through, and now TJ gets to be the collector. Honestly, just because Nameless set it up, I'm waiting for Rex to actually get inside the hill.
Oh, it's 3 dead? They're all spawning BS and D.
Exactly that. Both spawns pushed out to Minnesota. You're spawning BS and D. It's a nightmare on this hill.
Yeah, and so far so good. 3 spree went out for Rex. Nice shots. Gio's going to find one on the approach forward now, and still the hard point very much in the hands of the Ravens.
Bro, I need some more water. I'm gonna get some more water after like probably map 2.
It's a lot of dance, but no one's making any moves towards anything.
I don't think I've seen a single sub on the map yet. I'm being so dead serious. I think Tej's first like 2 kills in the beginning of the map were the only 2 kills I've seen with the sub this whole time. Like if you really look at the kill feed, I don't think anybody has a sub out right now.
It's only a final 15, and Carolina making you work for it. TJ gives you something extra, and that is a ton of effort from Rokkr just to actually win.
I don't think anybody has a sub out. I swear to God. I think probably now just because of this hill, but I promise you, I haven't seen a single sub on this entire map. See, Nero just changed. Shame on Gwyn. I swear to you.
So the Ravens are winning it. Fast counter attack now from Rokkr. QRF at the door. Nobody home. And Gwyn is going to get away with his life.
This is a solid bait and switch. That's good.
What a bit of work out of the Ravens. Still your point.
Yeah, great bit of help as well. You see even Slasher in the feed with a jackal in hand, so everybody on Ravens.
Oh my goodness.
Ready to fry on this one. Finally, an impact play from Rokkr though, as Kenny gives you 2, and maybe in the mix of this, Minnesota will be able to collect.
It's 3 dead though. They're spawning in the back still.
Stabilization for Minnesota Rokkr. They've got Carolina in the spawn trap.
For now, towards stage. Gwyn's trying to find his way out of this one again. The Ravens on everything.
Oh, he's looking for exits.
Don't know eyes towards the top side of the map. That his teammates are finding their respective kills.
That was perfect timing. All right, you know where the last guy's at. Oh wait, they spawned on stage.
Rokkr, you bought yourself some more time. You bought yourself some more space. But here come the Ravens again.
Yeah, they got a pinch as well, right? Gwyn
Nero with 2.
Going to be going up towards Kegs, and that'll be freebie kills. And there's the strike. Gio last man.
Good kill.
And he just gets evaporated. Gwyn there. You get to the spawn.
Listen, in the perfect world, we want like 30 from Tej. We want 30.
For the past 2, but Carolina, they have just been outplaying.
Yeah, Ravens are eroding the Rokkr lineup slowly but surely. Not able
He's on top stage. Damn.
Test is going to come to an end.
A lot of 3 deads for Minnesota. A lot of 3 deads.
Opportunity here for Rokkr to get things going again. Chance gets some
good kill.
Under the belt, as you can't be getting picked like that. Tej finding a big one.
Yeah, TJ also super active, 9 and 10, so he is getting involved, setting some serious pace, and guys like Estriel just kind of play catch up, and on the time, Kestrel.
Wow.
Fuck it. If we need to get team kills to hit the line, I'm cool with it.
Shows violence, and once again,
Y'all just in Tej's way. Like, come on, y'all are in Tej's way.
long term might not be the winner. Slasher, very patient. Carolina, they are swarming this hill
Y'all
from
feel
every
me?
single angle.
Not wrong, Rokkr get in there early, and that is an angle you did not watch whatsoever. Rex right
Last
on
one live.
through. An opening now for some
Oh, this is so
serious
perfect.
trades. Kenny, last man left alive.
Damn.
He's gonna stay there on time.
He should have just stayed in ticket. He should have just stayed in ticket.
With Minnesota survive. Minnesota starting to catch pace.
Yeah, it's a huge bailout play from Kenny. As he off man standing, didn't get to see it, but 2PC he picked up. He kept the play going for his teammates who get back and involved.
It's a trophy.
I mean, all things considered, I feel like Minnesota have been playing a decent bit worse through the first few hills.
You know where Gio is. Get that trade. Perfect.
He's picked things up a little
Yeah,
bit.
we really setting everything up for TJ though. I like this. He about to get this kill on Nero. Damn, wait, Nero actually got that? Oh, it was a wall bang, that's why.
Patrolling over towards big steps. He is in position, but without the spawns.
Nero's doing solid. He's 18 and 13.
Second set. Good go around the first time.
I mean, he just popped another 2-piece. He's like, what, positive 7?
The grit still present as we go into this one now with time going their way. Positioning not so
Damn.
much, but they make short work of Slasher. Kenny back at it again. A strong start from Nero. He was talked about before the match started. The 20 and 13 going in off the second, and Kenny finding kills all over the place. The battle of the
Oh my
trades
God, my
is
bad.
not
I'm
gonna be
yawning.
a trade. Oh, Gio, good shots. Still man over
This is
there.
solid. This is solid. We got 14 off the first rotation. That's pretty good.
Yeah, and this has just been a bloodbath right now. On the map, on the P1 as well, neither team really wants to get in time for the moment either. You're playing for the kills, and Minnesota able to get the majority. Rex, last man standing inside a ticket. Kenny's gonna dance with them, and he's gonna drop him to get the right side spawns. And Minnesota finally, all the guns getting hot, the best they've looked, and they let the spawns go. Number 8, Rex, he's gonna spawn over back towards P2. Minnesota might be heads up, but they got a lot of work to do before the new time pops.
Yeah, Nero might be on
It's
top
a
of
good 2-piece
this.
from
We
Astral.
might see him. And that could be
Does anybody know where Nero is? Oh, he's in a real bad spot.
And the spawns are now there for
He's just surrounded.
Ravens. TJ.
Oh, wait, they cleared it.
One man. Gio on the other side now trying to make
Damn. That's 3 dead. Last one's zone Rex. You know he's by, what, soccer?
Rex is just out of the picture. I mean, he's able to get the 2 kills, maybe to keep him off of time, but with the gift of a spawn like that, really didn't get too much off the back of it. And so much so that Carolina, now they're just spawning in depths, and I mean, they don't even have the hill time. So this is a long-term problem they're going to need to solve, and opportunity for Kenny just to keep applying the pace. Gets one before he drops, but you see in the feed, feels like Minnesota always have that extra edge.
Oh, here we go. Minnesota Rokkr, a bit of a lead. Rotation on potentially. Let's go for a listen.
I want to see how Gio plays on lane. I'm not gonna lie. He usually, like, I swear to God, every time he hits lane, he tees up. It's too dead. Good trades. You gotta find last one. Oh, they're all spawning in the back. See, again, I like that. That's my one thing with red card, especially for P2 and P3. Like, how are you in control of the hill and you spawn behind me? I don't get it, bro. I don't get it. I might not ever get it.
One bullet T to one bullet.
What's TJ at? 23? On a 3 spree? I'm not mad at it. I'm not mad at it. Oh, please hear that. That's what I'm talking about. He gonna pop it? Oh, okay. Shoot. Oh, he got Kenny with it though. He got Kenny with it. God damn. Oh, I mean, they're getting the kills. That's 3 dead. It wasn't a waste. He got the info on it. They got the kills that they needed to get. So I like this. This is good. T's leading in kills. We about to get a nice little 30 ball.
Right corner. He's still there.
This over finna hit like crazy.
Yeah, they know I'm here though. They're needing it. They do. Hurry up, Jay. I'm in it. Come here. I know that we're going. Azure weak. I'm going to take it.
Did they know? Didn't they? I'm about to say. I was gonna say. I don't know if they knew if Gwyn was in ticket. Great 2Bs from Nero. Yo, you got a nade low key, bro. That's 2, 3. That's a solid 2-piece. Yo, this whole game's been like 3 dead, 3 dead, 3 dead. All right. Carolina knows somebody is in ticket. There you go.
It is a slugfest of a hard point chance.
Yeah, red card when it is like this, it can be absolutely brutal. Want to tip it to Rex though. He's got a minute in time, so already addressing a point that Nameless touched on.
Esho should
really
get this kill.
That hill the appropriate way. I mean, the 2-piece over towards BS.
Good route out of Dylan. I'm about to say, when he got stunned, I was pretty sure Esho was just gonna run at him. But he's able to get out of there, so that was actually a really good play from Dylan.
Any sense of direction, and they're welcome back to their spawn.
God.
Third set, big one indeed. We're about to cross the 200-point mark for the Carolina Rokkr.
Yo, Teach cam, Teach cam.
It was a strong opener.
Fuck it, do it for me.
Looking to keep this going. Trophy doesn't get taken out either, but we'll deal with that when we have to deal with that.
See, I'm cool with this. 30's fine with me. That's like halfway through the line. That's a little bit over half through the line, no? Because his line's 56.5.
He's going to be a pretty massive benefit. You already built yourself a.
Fuck it. Let's go to like 30. Let's go to like 36. 36 would be perfect.
Final 10 seconds to scrap. So Carolina with the lead, you can play a little bit differently. Arrow trying to strip things from you, and all of a sudden Minnesota seemingly winning every single gunfight. Slasher, last man standing for the
Slasher slamming. He 31 and 24.
That was a ridiculous kill from Kenny. So you've got those players through B, to the back side of the hard point, to the front now, and a bit.
So this is probably the perfect case scenario. I need to bang out for red card.
Rex opens up with a nice opener. Couple there from Estrel and Geo. We're going to still hold the hard point if we are Rokkr.
Oh, they just spawned B control.
Way out, a bit squirrely.
About to say, Nero, as long as Nero gets one, he's done his job. Because now they're all like scattered. They should be spawning near. Oh wait.
Some of these gunfights, so like they're in position for the rotation.
Good kill.
Not actually going to be able to collect in it. Now Minnesota Rokkr.
Dude, it's just trades going back and forth. So many trades.
So the 50-point lead, as you say, gone. Going to be nearly tied up going into new. And now Carolina can't afford to make a mistake in this moment. You have to.
If you're Carolina, you got to back up. You also got to watch for 2 and 4 that are rotating through like ticket side, like on P5.
Kez pulls streaks. He's going to like, hit these players out in the open. One man on the new time, and that is going to allow Rokkr free reign to fly across map, catch out at least one. Tons of it.
That's 2. Gwyn's by himself.
For the Ravens, Rokkr.
If Gwyn can get 2, that's perfect. Oh.
What a 2.
That was a huge play from Gwyn. He played just off the time in the stairwell, and he set the trap for the players to slide in. So Gwyn might have just had a bailout moment.
They thought they had Gwyn.
He low-key did.
With Gwyn. Lead change though. Rokkr.
See, but Carolina aren't spawning in the back anymore. Oh wait, no, the one just did.
Waiting for reinforcements. A big nade.
That's 2.
The second from Siege. An opportunity for a break here. Ravens fly.
That's huge. You gotta look top mid though.
And you got a guy above. You're reading well. You're getting the trophy out. Rex doing all the little
good kill. That's 2. That's 3. They don't win it here though. They don't win it here. And it's 30 seconds left on the game clock. This could come down to white time, especially for stage. As long as you clear out bottom stage, then I mean, it might come down to a lot of white time. You don't really got a chance to just like let people watch the cross. Damn. Question is, if you're Rokkr, do you let this come down to white time and just watch the cross? Oh, they got it.
TJ, what a map! Is it over?
Perfect. They have to watch the cross. They're not gonna make it. 37. 37. That's my goal right there. That's my goal. I don't want to see any more crumble cookie tweets on my timeline anymore. TJ Hallie's the GOAT. I don't want to see any more of them crumble cookie fucking cookies and milk tweets no more. My boy just dropped 37. 37.
in these types of stressful moments, like that play from Gwen, honestly, outstanding. Like your teammates are getting streaked, you're overwhelmed, you're getting pinched from up top staircase. And just that little slide, hop off, and be able to pick up the 2 with the names at that range. Little things, obviously. I mean, everybody has to be able to deal in that capacity.
We really like that, though. We really like that.
Maybe we should have known Slasher putting his hat on that he'd be able to keep.
Oh God! On all my life, once I saw Slasher with the hat, I was like, we haven't seen this all year. This is a different type of energy.
Massive 4Ks across.
That's like that OG Slasher look.
Nice work from Rokkr on the assists. As you said, well, we couldn't help but notice it.
Damn, Estro 28 and 36. He was kind of struggling a little bit. With Teach with 37, I think he needs to get like 36 or not 36, 50, 56 and a half. So he only needs 20. If he has a good S&D, then we're in a really, really good spot.
To make sure they're on new time, to make sure they've got bases covered.
Yeah, he needs 57 kills. Maps 1 through 3. So what? 37. Yeah, he needs 20 kills. If he could have a bang out map 2, that would be perfect. Because I'm pretty sure Protocol S&D, or not Protocol S&D, Protocol Control, I'm like 90% sure it's not going down like 3-0. I'd be fairly shocked if the Protocol Control was like a 3-0. All you got to do is just not troll your defense.
He doesn't get like not just one. If he doesn't get both of those, the hill ends up a lot mixier than it needs to be. So, I mean, just really shining out towards the end. Maybe the veteran nature of the Ravens, the comms being a little bit calmer there, able to handle that degree of pressure.
And not just that, the final hard point on stage. What a hit from Teach. I think Gwyn was backing him up as well. They managed to get 2 dead, maybe 3 dead, and then wrap that hard point instantly. They don't get shot in the back from the players come off for that back P2 spawn. You get into time, you get the job done. 10 points separating our team there. Wow, what a fantastic start to this series. Hacienda coming on a moment, Protocol to follow suit. Woo, baby. Look, mate, I'm just saying it's the final day, or it's the first day of the final week of online play here in Black Ops 6, and we're already being treated to a good one. Very, very sweet start here.
Oh, I didn't even peep. Yeah. This is the last weekend of online qualifiers. I didn't really even realize that. Damn, that's crazy. I'm not gonna lie, it definitely kind of feels like the season low-key just started. I totally forgot about that, because after this, it's Major 4. Then 2 weeks later, after Major 4 is champs. That's crazy. I didn't really realize that. This is the last week of online quals.
Ravens is not the team I want to go the
you know why it doesn't feel real? It's because usually we have 5 majors, but like the last 2 years we've only had 4. I think that's probably contributes to it a little bit.
In the veto process, so new things going to be discovered for Minnesota Rokkr, and their hard point has been sort of their main contributing factor to their wins. 3-2 now, 3-3 in the game mode throughout the stage. S&D has been a problem. They do have the 1 Game 5 win. That feels great, but ultimately they have struggled in the mode. And struggling is not what you want to have when you're going against a team like Carolina, because guys like Gwyn been on point, 1.33 KD, comfortable in the maps 2 and 5.
Yeah, very, very spicy squad when it comes to search and destroy Ravens. So a tough one here for Rokkr to bounce back from. I mean, the only stat that really sticks out for me in a big way is the 3 kill rounds. There are 4 of them for Estriel, but again, it does feel like he's the sort of player when you're getting bodied by Atlanta FaZe, his KD's great. So when the chips are down and your teammates are getting slammed, Estriel is always looking pretty good. Can he look pretty good when the boys are singing pretty? That's the question. In we go now to Hacienda. Map number 2. Ravens coming in this one hot after a 10-second victory there on red card. Oh, this is how it's gone this season alone, Chance. Geo not having a fantastic time.
No, not against Carolina specifically with the .73. So maybe Slasher's play for pick style, a bit of a nightmare for Geo, or maybe guys like Gwen and TJ have just been up in their face slamming. But I feel like Rokkr, you mentioned like Estriel, very smart player, gonna consistently make like good plays for the squad. But as a collective unit, Rokkr typically,
all right.
Well, they don't shy away from having a
map 2
round, so to speak. And in the Call of Duty world, you're only playing to 6. Really can't afford major mistakes.
Well, online mistakes, maybe, but at the major...
Nope, they're getting control of B. Oh, I lied. Damn, we sending TJ first? Oh, pinch. I don't think they read this. Wow. Nobody read that pinch. I'm not even. Damn, that was kind of fast though.
Time wasted as well. That is the type of suffocating experience that if you're on the...
I think literally Estriel full sprinted the entire time.
everybody's dead. So, hey, GL, nice job on the first blood. And Rokkr, you see all 4 players there for the chow, for the swing. That is the type of teamwork we are expecting and looking to see from Minnesota.
1 down, 5 to go. We mount this Minnesota miracle. Nice 2 there from Estral towards the end of the round. Should net him that bit closer.
Oh my gosh, excuse me. That was disgusting. My bad, y'all.
Halfway to be precise. 2 more kills, sweet. Get a stun in there maybe. And a no-show right now.
Damn, they're insta-planning.
By the A-bomb site. It was all slash.
Damn, they got 3 by B.
Too late.
They are guaranteeing a trade.
They leave the bomb side open.
Okay, Rex gets 1.
Geo, though, does get
Kobe.
So Minnesota gonna
Did Kenny? Oh, okay, Kenny put a trophy down. Oh, Tej got saved. Ah, damn. 2v2.
2v2 now. Less than 30 seconds to go.
Oh, do they know?
Now you're running out of time.
Oh, they know Rex is there now. Yeah, and he died.
Do the impossible, and he gets
that was a good response out of Minnesota.
Kenny and Nero just winning.
I'm kind of shocked. I was actually thinking that Rex was gonna fully hit him on the pinch, but I mean, he got red. Or he didn't get red, but he definitely did shoot first.
Somehow Carolina managed to, in the span of 10 seconds, take 4 individual gunfights. Unfortunate for them, they lost them all.
That's tough. Win your ones is something we like to say. There's a calling card out there at some point here in the competitive COD world. But yeah, win your 1v1s. It does help. When a round goes that poorly, there's not a whole lot you can do. 2-0 so far. Rokkr still moving. Nero's on a 3.
And Rokkr are, what, quad stacking the side of the map, 2 in the hallway. Gwen's going to be dealing with them, and Gwen certainly has support. And you have TJ already on the pinch behind him, so Carolina want to pay.
Oh, this is doable, yeah.
Wait for TJ to give you the first blood.
And he should do that. Well, I know Slash is going to get it, but this
he's kind of. I think TJ's just waiting for a red dot. Oh wait, is Kenny reading us? All right, low-key, Kenny was reading it. That was a good read from Kenny, but TJ was able to get the kill. That was good. I honestly thought Kenny was about to kill him low-key. Damn, Nero, can you relax? Can we give Tej some more kills, please and thank you? Oh, you know the last guy's at. Did they hit that door? Oh no, he's out of there.
And we've danced and danced. Oh, it's our way into a ridiculous round from Rokkr.
Oh, heck nah.
Blessed.
Oh my god.
That boy just got blessed.
What a kill this was.
Yo, Rex turned around at the worst time. Rex literally turned around the worst time. Look at that.
That is unbelievable.
That's COD timing.
And I love the attempt.
He just turned around to check. That's so terrible. That's such bad timing. If he didn't turn around, that's literally a trade.
Walk into a bar. Ouch. Rokkr up by 3.
Classic. I mean, well, and you know, the S&D right now looking like a bit of a joke from Carolina, so I suppose it is perfect. Estral, though, going to walk into a nade. Gonna have to
his stun hit back.
Pressure. He's eating stuns, but
Kobe.
he has Geo there for support, so...
Oh, thank you. Tej got a 2-ball. I'm cool with that. Tej got a 2-ball. We're 4 rounds in. You got 3 kills. I'm fine with that. I just need you to average 1 kill per round.
Call of Duty timing continues to absolutely provide.
2v1. They know where last guy's at.
Kenny, you know he's squaring. You know he's challenging. Minnesota Rokkr running it down.
Yeah, they're slamming them, bro.
Minnesota Rokkr round. The timing certainly
is this how it's gonna go all day? Like one team takes map 1, the other team takes the S&D. We just trading back and forth.
So many little things, so many breadcrumbs that Rokkr are working with.
It's like a reverse Neslo.
This delicious dish that is the search and destroy so far. No complaints at all. It's all going their way, and the Ravens are still left stunned here on Hacienda.
Yeah, I think the pace is something that's a little bit too much for Carolina right now. When they're trying to make the aggressive play calls, well, they're spinning in circles right on top of each other. Meanwhile, Minnesota, Nero's just seemingly always in prime position for some trades. But now Minnesota have stacked up the B site.
Good first blood.
Made it through.
See, I like this.
He did get spotted, but Rex had the coverage anyway.
Perfect. I like this. Come on.
Oh.
I'm surprised he didn't see that low key.
This could be another 2v4.
Oh, he got bad timing. Nero's like literally running through mid.
But either way, Carolina have everything on the minimap that they want.
Yeah, one planted as well. Nero's going to go back to Old Faithful, that top dark position. Nobody home. Has to keep the move on.
Oh, thank the Lord.
TJ.
Thank you.
Gets it.
I'm cool with
Down
that.
to Gio.
We got 5. We got 5.
He was seriously hoping for a kill there to help him out in this 1v3, but 20 seconds to go. It
This
looks
is
like the Ravens will get
unwinnable.
on the board.
They're all scattered
Kudos to
too,
them.
so like
Well
it doesn't
fought
matter.
round. And Gio's going to run around and find nothing here, folks. Okay, I'll take it back.
He levels up in the close range gunfights, man. I'm telling you.
He does.
I'm dying this hill.
Yeah, what? He's going to get slammed.
Damn.
Oh, wait a minute. Good shots. Good shots. Ravens get on the board.
Fuck. If that nade hit, that would have been perfect.
Towards the end, but
If that nade hit and he died before the timer went out, that would have been hysterical.
Coming out of Carolina, just running it straight down the gut through the middle of the map, and TJ loves to do it. Flanks multiple directions, and in spite of the fact that Rokkr privy to it, I think they spot TJ coming that direction. He just had Rex there for the coverage, gives you the first blood, and you're chasing the ghosted TJ. Not a fun experience.
It's spooky, man. It's spooky. See if Minnesota Rokkr have got the mystery machine to deal with the problem that is the spectral TJ Haley. But for now, it's a relatively quiet opening. Nero's 8-2. I forgot all about that. He's looking great.
Nah, Nero's been doing pretty good this series.
Gwyn, opting not to use those chairs as they were intended for. But what a position that is.
Just have a seat. Relax, gentlemen. Let's
good.
just get the hallways vibing out of the beach.
Take a seat, please. No, I'm good. I'll lie on the floor.
Oh my gosh.
Speaking of lying on the floor,
I love it. I love it. T's is having a masterclass today.
Snapped onto. And this is
The Cookie Monster reigns supreme.
Well, still the 2v4 opportunity. We've seen Minnesota do it once. Don't want to give it to him again.
Oh, T's, turn around.
We're going to shred Gio, Nero.
Where's T's?
I'm not going to count him
Ooh.
No. Do not count him out whatsoever. The last two.
He still has to get. I mean, he has bomb.
Rex is in a good spot. Don't go A. Don't go A.
What the fuck? Oh.
Brought down.
I was like, what was T's looking at? I thought he was in that corner where he was able to see anybody who came out of connector.
He could have just gone and planted.
So I was kind of like, I thought he saw him at first, unless he turned around. Let's see.
Not the game. TJ found himself in the corner.
Oh, okay. Oh, so he's a little bit deeper.
This time, so getting the legs a little bit of a workout, but as you say, 2 rounds in a row. Carolina always have the fight in them, down but never out.
Yeah, the gritty title's been passed over to the Ravens. The first 4 were so strong from Minnesota, but now a little bit of breathing space has given the Ravens just enough time to get themselves running through bottom middle right now. Gwyn. A little bit of a roundabout timing here, looking to catch somebody, but you're not going to catch a soul. Rokkr have gone all towards A.
Carolina really just expecting a degree of aggression. They were trying to play off contact, but the only player making moves is Nero, but he's hanging out inside of top dark. So I think Rokkr just saying, hey, B's wide open. We'll play for the retake. Everybody stay stationary over towards the A site. I think Carolina, though, they have appropriately sort of recognized this pressure. Should be able to get the bomb down for absolutely free. And by the looks of it, yeah, Gwyn just planning in the safe spot, can't get his feet shot out. Rokkr really committed to the retake idea. We'll see if they have something cooked up for it. But as far as the mini-map goes, number 5 Slasher pushed out distant in towards lobby. It's looking.
Oh, this is a really good spot.
It's gonna have to be a fast hit.
I like the side of Slasher. Wait, nobody saw him. Wait. Oh, this is so perfect.
Definitely saw him, so that's gonna be big. That flank is now wide open. On the other side of the map, though, the battle is now on. Slasher, can he get both?
Honestly, play your life. That's fine.
So it's not
3v1.
and it's all now down to Nero, and they know exactly where he's coming from. Ravens
it's perfect.
Things moving, and they do.
I like that play out of Slasher. Yeah, that's honestly a good spot. The only issue is that somebody would have maybe had to come from Spiral, but even then, like, you clearly know people are coming from Spiral. And T's got 10. Come on now. What is that? That means we're at what? 47? We were at 47.
Just tucks himself into a cheeky spot.
That boy T's going stupid. We literally only need 10 kills for the line to hit. Or not the line, the prediction to be correct.
By this site, it's a guarantee round win.
3
and TJ's on a 7 spree.
Road. Damn, son, that's
he's close to a streak.
Near the Hellstorm. I've seen a few of those in Search and Destroy this season, and we can definitely see another one. Back over to his not chair, but a chair spot for Tej. No one here from Rokkr going to show face after the initial nades.
I mean, this is almost like what they were doing on offense. Just spread the map. Wait for Rokkr to do something, but A is clearly going to be the call. TJ might have extra kills in front of him. It's a 7 spree. Doesn't work out. Kenny gets the drop. Rokkr, first blood.
Yeah, it's a great first blood from Kenny. You cut down the streak run as well. Win.
Good kill. Bomb's down. Nobody's going for the trade.
Now laying on the ground. Shots there from Slasher.
Ooh.
All down to Geo. The possibility to pad those stats and a flurry of movement.
Oh, he saw Slasher.
Turn. Okay, 1v2.
Oh, I mean,
listen, they gotta go get bomb. I don't think that this definitely ain't happening.
He could do with the stats, but we'd love the round.
Yeah, there's no shot. He has to like go now. He cannot hesi at all. He's just trying to play for the kill.
He knows he's got to move. One at close range. And now to the pistol.
Oh my god, like the fact that bro, he's the greatest close range fighter ever, bro.
How close you came, Geo.
The fact that he almost won that with the AR is nuts. Bomb was down and connected.
Close range gunfights with the aims. Swear to God, every time wins the unwinnables. But nonetheless, that's also 4 kills Geo has in 2 different 1v3s that they don't win the round. So
that was kind of crazy.
5 or 6 kills that are very low impact. And the only reason I'm bringing that up is because that's a round where Minnesota Rokkr got the first blood and proceeded to not trade out a single kill. I mean, somehow Gwen's able to just slide through connector, isolated gunfight, and he's able to keel up before the trades even potentially roll through. So Rokkr, just a little bit more pep in their step. They'd be in a good spot, but now the momentum is just gone.
It really is a little bit, though. You are seconds away, moments away from a round win. You've been pulled back now. You've been drawn in towards the A-bomb site. B-bomb site well safe now. TJ's made the route. He's in behind you now as well.
TJ's going stupid.
Chance Ravens again.
And as long as TJ's alive, massive problem.
They're
going for the hit. So
the bomb wasn't planted.
For Carolina, everybody else though is starting to fall. TJ gonna have to make another big play.
Entry kills from TJ.
Thank you.
Number 1 done.
Wait, someone's top office. Oh my gosh, she's like actually making perfect reads.
The timing on this is going to be
oh my gosh, don't hit the door.
Any noise on the door, you might be able to get a freebie around the corner. Wait a minute. Kenny picks the perfect spot, but TJ strapped the second man.
But they got to get bomb. I mean, this is doable. It's 20 seconds.
See what the rookie can do.
Oh, he saw him. Please plant. Low key, you got to plant. I'm not going to lie. Oh, he's going for the kill. This is actually really... Oh, wait. This is a good play. Low key.
Let's him come to him. Estriel.
Damn.
What a win.
I'm not mad at the play. Actually, I'm not mad at the play. Low key, I was going to say it's the planet because he knew how far away he was. But low key, if Estriel like pulled out his knife and like just full sprinted that bomb, there's a solid chance he would have got the kill.
Historic run of bleeding. The win onto Tej, they're essential. And this 1v1 against Rex.
So I'm not really mad at Dylan Rex for going for that kill. Low key.
Minnesota Rokkr.
Because theoretically what Dylan is thinking in his head is like, all right, there's 14 seconds. He's at boathouse. He clearly can't run all the way to B and check bomb. Yeah, he's going to come back.
He could have won that 1v1 situations. Estriel.
So that was a good play from Dylan. I thought he should have planted, but low key, like, he made the right play. That was the wrong play by me.
You're going to meet the Ravens. There will be eyes on, and we are making contact. Here we go.
Okay, yeah, here we go.
Oh, it's going to work. It's going to work for Tej. It'll work for him, or will it?
Ooh.
No, it doesn't. So much damage. The trade doesn't get finished, though. Yeah, it does. Okay, so 3v3. Gwyn in position now to pounce.
Oh, it's huge. Oh my gosh, you know where the last guy's at?
2v1.
Oh, he's out of there. Does he have bomb? He does not have bomb.
Yes.
See, this is going to be a little difficult, just because, again, he has AR. But actually, not. Geo low-key almost clutch.
This is where he levels up.
Oh my gosh. Boy, you got slammed.
Oh boy. Round 11. Oh. Dios mío. What a Friday it's been so far. And this one's going all the way.
Yeah, and Rex might be 5 and 7, but I think he just immediately made up for that 1v1. I think in the top hallways, pretty sure he leaked on Nero there in a gunfight. I thought Nero had the drop on him on the mini map, but Rex was there to give him the hands, and Rex there for the final kill. So love to see a rookie after choking a 1v1 and be able to get your team into this position. You got a battle right now. Nero 12 kills. TJ's got 13, and TJ has been getting
I low-key want Ravens to win this. Just so we can potentially see a 3-0. Like, a 3-0 would be kind of crazy. Oh, you were so dead.
Comes to an end. Gwyn, heavy damage. No one watching the middle of the map there too.
Oh my gosh, she is so dead.
Spots one out. Did you see the second man in position?
You are so dead. Oh wait.
Lovely damage under the kill as well. The play is still afoot, and
Rex, you gotta stay alive.
He's feeling himself right now.
Oh, Gio got Gwyn though.
Gio finds another kill in the back end, 3v3. And Rex.
Oh, get that trade, please. Oh, he's not moving.
Makes it a 2v2.
Slasher needs to kill him too. He's got a little
perfect
help. There you go. You got the first kill.
Stick together, play for the trade. Oh, that's so disgusting. That is disgusting.
With eyes on bomb.
No, go back, Gio. Go back.
That is so disgusting. Oh, and like the worst part is that he can easily get out of there.
To the bomb first, or we'll
He's just not reading this. Oh wait, they didn't get the kill.
Yeah, wanted that kill real bad. Now you're in trouble.
You run away. You run away. Run away.
Will have a man populated.
You know where he's at?
He has been cornered, and this is it, folks. 1v2.
Gio could clutch. Oh my god.
Oh, hold on. It's on, Gio. Redemption, here we go.
Yo, Tease, I need you to clutch this, low-key. I need you to clutch this.
Since he was 12
oh, he has a sub too.
Used to clutch ones in his pajamas. Gio, newer man on the block.
Oh, that's so oh my gosh, that's disgusting. Oh my gosh. Ah, damn. It is what it is. It is what it is. I was low-key thinking, yo, Carolina win this. We get a nice little 3-0. We already go into the next, like, series of the day. But shoot, it is what it is. That's crazy.
Like no other in the round 11. That was a ridiculous round, too. Half the lobby is just battling over towards lobby, funnily enough.
Yeah.
Yeah, Slasher, I mean, trolled it a little bit. You got the stun on him. You did everything.
I don't know why they didn't stick together. I'm not going to lie.
In multiple 1v3s.
I'm about to say, you go 2v1. You just play for the trade at that point.
For no success, finally it's a 1v2 instead, and he clutches it up. Shout out Gio and shout out Minnesota Rokkr stealing that map away.
Oh, they lost 4 rounds in a row, and the 5th round loss was such a devastating moment, man. I thought it was happening, but no miracles here. Just the resolve of Rokkr when it mattered most. GG's there. Oh, man. A long game has the end of 11:54. That was a beast, man. Well played, though. Round 11 comes to a close, double-digit kills there from Nero and Gio. Good stuff out of those boys. Well, 2 close maps to start this series. Protocol, who knows how this one's going to go down. Looks like Skyline is definitely on the menu. At the very least,
hold on, let me shoot something quick.
Dealership. Frankly, I'm with it. I'm absolutely with it. I'm ready for it, man. I'm ready.
You say should, Miles. We're absolutely going to be going to dealership. We know how it goes for Minnesota games.
We know how it goes, folks. Over to the desk. Did they know how it was going to go? Don't think you did, anybody?
They turned down the freezer.
I honestly thought they were gonna
It's getting real hot in Carolina.
What's it called?
I don't know what's going on, but that was
I didn't think they were gonna get that though. That was kind of crazy.
To throw it towards the end. Can we talk a little bit about the beginning though? Because
hold on, let me go get some water. Let me get some water.
Carolina needs one man to sit in the hill more.
Stupid though.
He did. I think he had 93 seconds in the hill. I mean, that's what they need to be more involved. I mean, you look back when they were good at hardpoint, maybe it was averaging close to a minute, right? Like not at the top, but still considerable more amount of time than what Dylan Rex was giving them. And you could see just a different result. And I think it's something for them to look at going forward. Slasher was slaying, put down a ton of damage, only had 13 seconds. So yeah, maybe
I was going to say, I don't know if they both can do 45 seconds. Let's figure it out, boys. In the meantime, we got our search and destroy highlights, and they're all Minnesota at the start of the game, but we're jumping in here at round 6. Walk me through the comeback from Carolina to force a round 11. It got dicey.
Yeah, it was just some really good adjustments from South Carolina Royal Ravens. They realized how aggressive Minnesota Rokkr were trying to play and how overly confident Hero was kind of flying at them. So instead, they give up some area on these bomb sites. We saw TJ just getting some really quirky angles over on the B sites to get a couple of takes and playing a little bit slower. And then obviously you make it to that round 11 and you're just thinking the whole time, wow, Carolina is absolutely trolling.
Yeah, I'll echo kind of what Ellie's talking about. Carolina slowed it down. They started doing this like back-to-back setup on their defensive rounds in middle, whether it be TJ and Rex, or you know if you saw Rex and Gwyn do it one time as well, where they just kind of took their time, waited for the information, then pounced on it on a couple of retakes, which started working out for them really well, even though their offensive side, playing slow, committing a guy to the spawn. You saw like the round where Dylan Rex right here, all the way in his spawn, just knowing that at some
round
point,
11.
I'm gonna catch some players from mini.
Round 11 for the bread.
He finds two, Slasher finds the other near a 2v1, and then they just threw it away. So amazing adjustments by Carolina, just not icing up in the clutch. The 1v1 from Estrio, and then the 2v1 from
Geo and Estriel with clutches so far. Start to track them, Allie. They need every single opportunity if they're going to grind their way to champions.
Nah, low-key facts.
Record in this season in that map alone with those two plays.
It's quite impressive stuff in Search and Destroy, and we still have 3 more maps to go, but we want to dive a little deeper into that hard point. Just a 10-point difference at the end. What'd you see, Nameless?
Yeah, this was a banger hardpoint, red card, a map that, you know, we've seen Geo frying on time and time again. Also, Minnesota have done really well on red card, right? So for Carolina to come in and take this, I thought was massive. You saw Slasher have a really big performance for hopping on board with him here. He wasn't the guy in the hill. It was Dylan Rex and Gwyn picking up a ton of time, letting Slasher sort of be the guy playing spawns, pushing out cuts.
Is that how it works for ARs? Is like one gets the hill time, the other's supposed to push forward and slay?
I mean, not necessarily. It's kind of everybody's game. Everybody needs to get in the hill when they need to. It just happened to work out here. I think when I'm talking about Rex, though, it's the average over like 8 or 9 hard points since he's come into the league, right? It's just far and away way too low.
Slay! Oh my God, slay!
Like, I think their tail end of this.
Let me see.
I think they played really well when it came to those P3. Because from the side of Minnesota Rokkr, they were playing flawless holds on the side of that P2. Those front holds were literally clinical for Carolina Royal Ravens. But then it's Gwyn, he wins impossible in P3, keeps it really mixy.
All right.
And then you're talking about the most insane stage.
Who's next after this? I'm pretty sure it's yeah, LA. I was about to say LAG. I'm in Thieves versus Breach. That'll be a good series. I'm honestly gonna be surprised how they play, because low-key Thieves haven't really been doing that well in hardpoint. And low-key Boston, I feel like is a team that can upset, like, I mean, literally upset them at Major too, but I feel like Boston has always been one of those teams where they can, like, you know, they can take a lot of upsets.
But yeah, and to Ali's point, the end of that map, I mean, Nero kind of threw it away.
It's been fun.
My boy Nero.
This match is nowhere near done, and neither are we at the CDL. We still have a major, and we want you to join us. It's next weekend, and we have all of the big names. We hired everyone who makes noise in Call of Duty Esports, The Flank, Scum, Breaking Point. All of the watch parties will be live in Texas. We will be barbecuing and having cocktails after hours. It's going to be blast in Texas.
It's going to be lit. You can watch us, watch them, watch.
Somebody likes the corner. Let's go to Miles and Chance. Which one is it?
That got me so good with the good stuff. All right, here we go. Protocol Chance, how are we feeling?
Feeling good. I was just like double checking all of like the hill time stats as well, just to get a lay of the land. Sometimes for the lower tier teams, it's tougher if the team isn't getting hill time. Maybe the players can't, but yeah, to be that low, certainly not ideal.
The fuck am I seeing?
Very different thing. You can be in either zone and actually be getting objective work done. So more opportunities, more places to stand.
Yeah, there's also there's no hard point on this mode, so good stuff. All right, well, we go into this tied up, both teams feeling relatively confident. Of course, the first respawn, a 10-second differential, round 11 in the SD, so there's not a huge amount between our teams' chance. Ravens have had their fair share of terrible games of control this season, albeit with Vivid. Things change, obviously. Rex has certainly shifted the face of the squad. How are we feeling about this matchup, though, mate? We feeling a little confident either side?
All right.
You know, honestly,
I think Tej needs what? I think he needs like 7 kills, because I'm pretty sure he got 13. So I really only need like 7 kills in control. So this could be a 3-0. I really don't care. I'm pretty sure this is gonna hit, and my prediction is gonna be right. And then after this is the ghosty one.
Granny's windows like play for the power spots, but they still are able to get wins. So I'm not gonna claim to know the ball better than these.
Dylan Rex with the first blood. Gwyn gets absolutely slammed.
Blood trying to make moves, and Rex right now, the only man on the team getting kills.
Well, he's dead now. What you gonna do, what, Slasher? Rips Kenny off. Flying towards time. No one is really.
My goodness.
Raven's battling out spawn. At your side of the map, safe. Can you get?
Yeah, Tej had 50 in the first 2 maps. God dang.
Well, one of them, at the very least. Slasher.
I need 7.
From upstairs. Not gonna happen, man.
I need 7 kills from Tej in this map. If he can't get 7 kills, then I'm ending stream. No bullshit. I'm ending stream, low key. At that point, it's just like, all right. Clearly, my last prediction of the day ain't gonna hit.
Nero full sending it, and he ends up getting one before he falls, and he does just enough to make sure that his teammates are there to sort of keep the pressure up. Finally, though, Carolina make it towards the zone. You see,
oh, he's so dead.
Feeling the pressure. You got an SMG player trying to force your way to a point. It is not a fun situation, especially if you don't have a trophy. At least you
all right, they got the first ticket, eh?
Up on lives, and Slasher finally taken out of his home.
Finally, 3 dead as well. Ravens back foot now in spawn.
They're in a good spot. Good trade. Oh, that's 2 out. They could probably do something.
The likely lead here from Rokkr might not be a considering factor for the dub.
That'll be no one's on top gun.
Zone's gonna get some love in a second, but Astral should be able to pounce on.
Oh, Sasha got up top Grandma's.
Both sides now. TJ's in. The clock has stopped. Segment A secured.
Well, yeah, TJ, though, just overwhelmed. So now you're stopping the clock over towards the B zone. But Kenny has no interest in that. He knows Carolina could be playing for the A zone, and he has already done his job. And he's got the reinforcements, a little bit of support, who actually turned.
All right, come on, Tease. I need one more. I need one more, Tease. Come on. Make me proud. Make me proud.
Meantime, his teammates are dying. He
goddamn.
The longest gunfight we have had maybe this year.
Make me proud like a father. That's what I'm talking about. 7, come on. We hit. I feel like a proud father.
Wow, what an effort.
No bullshit. All right, 59 for 93.
Segments in around that Rokkr
absolutely had you. We got to go 2 for 3 on the day. As long as the Ghost Seed prediction hits, then I'm cool with 2 for 3. That Johnny pick don't matter. That's the worst loss I've had all year. He made my pick incorrect in 2 maps. That is by far the worst loss I've ever had.
Just to like sort of buy us some time and buy a little pressure on the map with Rokkr. I mean, sort of, it's like triage. You're just making what decision you need. How many reinforcements
but that's good though.
We need to send?
We're 1 for 2 on the day. We only got 1 more left.
The Rokkr handle it pretty well. So Kenny nice plays in that moment. Estriel nice round overall, and defense might very well be the name of the game. Time for the Carolina players to post up in some windows.
Not quite Petrograd level of windows, but it's a lot. There is a P.
Oh, it made gun.
And there is a Geo and a Nero.
Great kill on Tees.
As Rokkr have got themselves on towards A with a little bit of love here towards the zone on the capture. Wrap in possession now by Slasher. He's going to get towards the back line. Is he going to be able to get any kills? He's going to stop the capture. Hey, that's good stuff. Extra.
Oh, yeah, to get that up. I like the play. I like the play.
Ravens defense holds.
One good pinch is all you're
oh my gosh, excuse me.
There to provide.
Out of burp. That was disgusting.
Is Carolina on the mini map crawling around their spawn? 2 players round trips. They root out the first guy. No trades rolling through, and TJ wins the gunfight. He did get caught and isolated, but nonetheless had the jackal in hand, so he's ready to go. And now, unfortunately for Nero, has a world of responsibility set before him, and simply overwhelmed and dropped. 35 seconds burn off the game clock, and Rokkr not too much pressure, but pressure that aim is Geo. 2 players on the A zone.
Nice.
Didn't Carolina just get 1 tick?
Fast gap. Second set gone. Getting out deep right.
I honestly think they're fully preparing for B. Oh wait, that's 3. You got to get him off. Oh, it's perfect. All right. Deplete it. Perfect. I'm about to say they were really close to finishing A.
Premature gets you every time. Got to be prepared. The stacks have to be.
I'm not gonna lie. At least 2 of them were towards like tower and like B site.
The instant 2 kills though, so they can at least start making moves.
Or the B point.
Base. Gwyn gets caught. Kenny with a nice read there, and you got 2 segments on A. Might as well.
That's 3 dead. You know where the last guy's at?
Going to be on both zones. Nero looking for spawn kills. His teammates looking for the objective.
Gio's got this one lined up.
Oh, this is a really good play out of Nero. I like this. That's it. That's 3. They're all spawning near tower.
The trades are done. A gone. Life count way in the advantage now for Minnesota Rokkr.
Oh, that's so ass.
It's gonna hurt a lot. Nero on that spree.
That was a really good play from Nero.
What a run. On towards the B zone. We shortly will fly. And Nero,
he didn't even die to that? He's on 5 HP. That's why.
Unkillable. I mean, this is a 6 free, 18 kills and only 2 rounds. He's getting tags on TJ. Head on a swivel, ready for the pressure.
They have a 3 life advantage. This isn't impossible for Carolina though.
Falling flat, and well, you got a 3 life lead, which is good news. Bad news though.
This is doable. This is doable for both teams.
Winning some crazy gunfights by P1. He gives you 3.
That's 2.
Slasher on defense has been on point.
It's tied up now. Hold on.
It's now
good kill. You gotta clear Rex from like top zip area. He's like sitting top ammo. They gotta get him out.
cookout is on. Gwyn gets one, traded out. Still, the battle inside lockers is on. Rokkr committing heavily.
Yeah, they know Dylan is sub here.
The nade connects.
Oh, he's gone. 6-5. Wait, who's mid gun right now?
Number 6, TJ solo man.
It's S&D at this point, 4-4.
Well, Slasher wins the gunfight on Kenny though, so it's a 4v4 on either side.
Okay, it's all Gwyn.
And unfortunately for Rokkr, they
don't have too much time. They literally got to get to B.
10 seconds to go. Oh my word, boys.
If you're Slasher, you can watch this entire like P1 cross. That's 2. Ah, yeah, GG's.
Oh my word. We're going 1-1 here in control.
That was a good round.
Yeah, huge.
That was a good round.
The defensive end, I think Slasher had a couple big plays.
Honestly, once it got down to 4-4 and everybody was coming off spawn, the fact that Slasher was in that like little like mid area by mid gun, and then who was P1? I think it was Rex. I was like, literally everybody has to cross through. And nobody would have taken an underground route. It would have took too much time.
It's looking great out there. Still doing it in 2025. Shout out Chino. One of the funniest tweets I've seen in a long time.
Oh my goodness.
Here we go, round 3. Swapping sides once again.
I mean, I'm chilling. Oh boy, T's got 16.
First time, pretty solid. Ravens now a little bit of time to
We up.
over it. Readjust the game plan somewhat. Try to make
Nero's been playing really well.
They struggled.
This whole series, this has probably been Nero's like, in terms of who's been the best player on either team, it's probably been Nero. Actually, I don't know. T's did a really good map too as well, but I'd probably say Nero low key. Either Nero or T's, they've been playing pretty similar.
And Slasher does not get good timing there. Geo pokes his head out and gets a kill, but all the trades rolling through.
Jeez, that looked like he fucking snapped on him. Oh, this is good. And they got through on B. This is really good for Carolina.
Everyone's looking the wrong way though. Everyone was looking the wrong way. Only Gwyn with the intel towards the middle.
See, this is solid because now you got the harder point out the way.
You could be in trouble. Ravens springing
good kill.
Can they get the 3 down? No, T's gonna live.
Oh.
Standing on top of a couch again. The man.
Oh, Rex got through B for free. All of Minnesota's like focused on A. They didn't read the like that anybody ran through B. Because now he's like in their building. Ooh. Rex is making some good plays. I'm not gonna lie.
A minute and 50 to capture A.
Oh. Okay, that shows top zit. You know this. He didn't get the stun hit on Slasher. Does he know he's here? Okay, probably just made a prediction.
Communicative Slasher. Gwyn 10-17 on characteristics.
Oh, he is such a bullet.
But now he's trying to find himself on the good end of the flank. Here we go.
Damn.
Nobody home for the time being.
Oh, this is about to be god timing.
Oh, that's a nice one. Start things off. The dance. Not enough to kill Estriel, though.
I'm about to say, low-key, that would have been god timing if he, like... If he got it, like, 2 seconds earlier. Oh, that would have been crazy. Damn, that boy's snapping. This should be a win for Carolina. They're on offense. They have the easier points still up. And you have, like, a 3 life advantage. The only way Minnesota really can take, like, control of the map is if they get, like, 3-4 down right now. That's 2.
2 for Geo. I can't even. Great pressure here from Minnesota Rokkr, unable to really find any of the kills. This is a nice bit of work here. A very tenacious assault from the Ravens out of spawn. Esther on the dance. Lovely work. Ravens out. Now forward you go, boys. The A zone.
Oh, they're only even up.
Easier to capture with 40 seconds and an opening kill.
This is still doable for Rokkr. They're only down like 2 lives. I thought they were still down like 4.
Player on the zone, and again, as you say, 2 life difference.
Damn.
Every single kill and death is gonna matter, and that is much more painful for Rokkr.
Ooh.
Gwyn wins you an extra one.
They got 25 though. They got 25 seconds. They got him.
24 seconds on the game clock though.
Honestly, if you're Carolina, even if you do, oh wait, they got 3 on it. They gotta go. Oh, they got 2 though.
Yeah, you have. Oh, what a save!
Oh, gets call Nero. Perfect. It's still doable. They only need 1 more tick.
I think they can.
Oh my gosh, Kenny's in helicopter.
I mean, he's on the zone. He's got
That's huge. That's 3 dead. They got it. They got it. That's like legit perfect timing.
Times out the pinch perfectly, and now just 2 lives remaining.
They got it. They're gonna get the tick too.
On the flanks again. able to get.
Did they get the 2 kills, or did they get the last tick?
Flank battle we're having, because I think Slasher was sort of fiending, crawling around his base in trips, like looking for where that pinch.
Now I think. Wait, hold on. How many ticks do they have? One.
Spiral. It just makes things that much more difficult to work with. This play from Gio a little bit earlier in the round, but ultimately to no avail.
Can Minnesota still even get defense round 5? I don't know if they can get defense round 5. I think they both had 1 tick each, and then Carolina obviously won their second offense. So I think unless,
what a plot twist, folks.
like, Minnesota has to win the offense regardless. But I don't even think if they win the offense that they are guaranteed defense round 5. I think they might have to still outslay them though.
Still there at the 21-14.
Like, if you're Minnesota, you have to win the offense, and I think still have more kills, which I don't even know if that's the case. Actually, it might be. I think they might have, like, the edge.
Errant TJ gonna be behind you. So Nero feels
Oh no, I'm not adding all those numbers. I'm not adding that.
Instead, and he just gets zapped by the aim.
We'll see if Minnesota wins this.
Showing off the God gun there, and the God gun appearing in the kill feed. Ravens get a 4-man wipe.
You are at the back of the map right now, Rokkr. Minnesota now fighting forward, not going to have a lot of success. T finds his 9 HP. He's got tons of coverage from his teammates, though. Oh, doesn't need it. Wonderful timing onto the second man. No. The Slasher picked up on the flank. So here we go. An opportunity for Rokkr to get out. A little bit of space to work with, and that has been absolutely snuffed out.
Yeah, slammed. Now you got you lose helicopter control. If you're, they might be forced to go towards this B zone where the entire Ravens team is posted up on headies and roaming towards the middle of the map. This is a nightmare situation, and Kenny might get the kills, but if they try to break out at trips, Rex is just going to be there to shoot him in the back.
Yeah, so they got like it's 25. I think unless they like fully finished A, like right now, and just got a ton of kills, I mean it's going to be incredibly difficult for Minnesota to gain some sort of control. They're down 6 lives.
They've got to make a move, but it's too late.
Yeah.
And in Rex, instead of planning from the helicopter, he goes for a rat back, and he just waits a little too long before getting in the mix. So, yeah, 1 play, and Rokkr end up.
Never mind.
Route. Now you got Kenny on a 3.
They're only down 3 lives now. This is doable.
He's looking for some spawners, but does get dropped. This is a pure square up around this beast.
Oh my gosh.
They're looking to overwhelm.
Yeah, they get the trades. Yeah, they do. So
ooh, wait, this is doable.
Moment for Rokkr once again. We could be going to 5. Gio, what spot this is? Stuns and nades over the top. Can you get the kill on the first?
Oh, they're gonna get it. Oh my gosh.
Dead. Stack the zone, boys. All 4.
Yeah, 2 players on it though. Ravens maybe have 1 shot to try to re-break this.
Here they go through tower. Gio,
they're not breaking this. That's crazy.
Capture is as well. Minnesota forced the round 5.
That was a good spot from Gio. I'm just kind of shocked they got that though.
Can you miss it? Ended the control.
What?
To get the A zone, not easy, because again, Rex was on the helicopter, could have put some pressure on the A zone, but he allowed basically 2 ticks of progress to fold through before he tried to make a play on it.
But yeah, I don't even think it showed Minnesota getting their defense guaranteed. So I think unless they get more kills, I think it comes down to kills right now. Because I don't remember how many ticks they had round 1 comparatively to Carolina. I think they both had only 1 tick on their first offense. Yeah, Minnesota like they didn't get it. Oh wait.
Oh, it's not over yet.
They did secure defense. Do they have more kills?
Arguably, you're going to get 4.
30, 25. Oh, they might have more kills. That's why.
4 spree from him. 2 out of Estral.
Actually, I'm not even sure if they have more kills.
At the same time, though, you get the B zone capture done slowly. And that helps keep the pressure on. Trades complete. Man still on time. TJ get it done.
Oh.
Didn't heal up though. Yeah, it never healed up, and just a little bit too much pressure. So Rokkr clear the base, get everybody in the power positions. You got a Kenny up top, players on the A zone as well, middle of the map covered. Prime position now. Got the real estate they were looking for.
Damn, Nero fell off the map.
Sick. Sick.
Oh, they're going for A.
Make him think you're going B. The spawn is perfect. The stuns are great. Doesn't connect. That's fine. A massive stack right now. 3 on A. Second seg. Rex with a covering fire. That should be enough to get the capture done.
Oh.
Stitch attempt here from Rokkr. Oh my word.
Dog, they're so close to getting A.
Save it. What a moment. Kenny with a big 3.
Yeah, and now you just stay on the map if you're Minnesota Rokkr. By the way, Rokkr got a 4 down. You know what they did? Everybody stacked the point. Carolina, nope, they didn't want it. They're trying to do things a little bit different, and now they're having to crawl out of their spawn once again.
They saw 2 cross.
What an insane past 2 maps we've had.
Oh, it's been great. What a Friday. This is a fun one. 30 seconds to go. Minnesota Rokkr, the map is yours.
Nope.
From the hit, Nero finds number 36 in the kills. Wait, there's a man on A. Run, boys. Together. Up through Spiral. How many kills can you get out of spawn? Nero, 38. 5 spree. Here comes number 36.
Yeah, it's wraps, bro. It is wraps.
The lineup. No, jinxed it real bad.
Well, I mean, good news is he's able to call out 3 players coming through grass. There's no time on this clock, and I think Carolina, you're going to have to go towards this A zone. TJ's trying to make the route to make it happen.
Yo, pinch this shit. Pinch this shit.
TJ is behind enemy lines, but with 4 seconds on the clock and they do not have the reinforcements, TJ is going to have to go crazy.
Oh, he's trying. He's trying. It's the Raven special.
Yeah, he's on 50 HP. That ain't happening.
Oh, he's done. Kenny throws
Wraps. GG's. Next mat. Next mat.
Yeah, and their ability to stack the points.
Low key today, we could hit 60 correct predictions. Fucking Ghosty, I need you to tee up today. I need you to tee up, Ghosty. I could really hit 60 today. I just realized that. Because the Tees one got me 59.
Enough to seal it. Minnesota take the lead there. 2-1 going into the skyline.
Which Minnesota, obviously, Miles, are going to lose because we're going to be going to bat 5.
Obviously, if you've watched the Card League before, you know Minnesota.
26, 26, 29, 29. Damn, that boy Nero had a 40 ball. 22, 29, 32, 20, 28. Not too bad. Nero's going stupid, though. That boy going stupid. 40 ball, 29 non-traded. Almost 5k damage. It's pretty good. Very good, very good. Very good.
I enjoy the Wolverine players. He is like a specially designed weapon. He's just there to go get kills. He'll suicide off the map, but don't worry, he regenerates.
Wait, we're calling Nero Wolverine? I've never heard that a day in my life. I've never heard that a day in my life. I've never heard anybody call Nero Wolverine.
And just endlessly for it, like always making that decision and for good reason.
Oh my gosh, my nose.
If you're dropping 40 and you got the hot hand, let it fly.
Yeah, absolutely.
Ravens need to stop sucking and win this series. I don't know what's going on, man. They're tweaking. Oh yeah, because isn't Rokkr in the 10th spot? I forgot. Rockr's in that 10th spot. Every Optic fan needs Cloud9 and Rokkr to like absolutely get demolished for the rest of the year. Is there even a chance y'all could like theoretically still like lose out on champs? I feel like y'all are like 50 points ahead. I don't think that's possible, no. Like 50 points is still a lot. That's legit 5 matches. And if you're thinking Rokkr or Cloud9's making the finals, like they have to go on like an astronomical run.
Or are we definitely going to a game 5 chance?
Definitely going to a game 5. If I remember right, I think the Minnesota Rokkr skyline record, and this is across the entire year, they're like 6-12. So they play it constantly. In 18 series, it's popped up, but a double negative record, as it were. Granted, a lot of that with the previous roster throughout stage 4 with Kenny. How different are things?
It's Optic, they'll find a way.
So it's not like this is the map they've necessarily
nah, bro. Y'all listen. Y'all got okay. Here's the way I look at it. I think for Optic, it's like the Mavericks this past week. If you think the league is going to allow Optic Texas to lose out on champs when they're in the middle of nowhere, Canada, for the Toronto Ultra champ, they're not letting that happen. Not only is your Toronto Ultra major not in Toronto for some reason, and in the middle of fucking nowhere, you're telling me that you're gonna allow Shotzi, Dashy, Merc, Hook all missing out on champs? There's no shot. There's no shot. They will rig the rest of the season. They will mess with their internet. I promise you. They will go to Minnesota. They will mess up their internet. I swear to God.
It's fun. It's great fun to watch. We've had some amazing matches on it.
As long as everybody's clear that, you know, like I speak for me, you speak for you. We all have our opinions on the maps. And yes, I'm definitely a very slow AR player. So listen, man, Skyline has caused me some problems this year. That's all I'm saying. It's tough. I try to read the spawns and sometimes successfully, but if I can't win gunfights, you know, what are you gonna do?
not get
the
time.
smallest map with like 3 levels of elevation by P2. Like that's insane. And then if you're like coming out of like bedrooms, sliding over towards P1, you just get blasted by sunlight on your way out.
Hey, that is some horse poo. That really not okay, by the way. This isn't a show. This isn't a Western duel. This isn't a samurai, showdown.
Bruh.
I don't want no sunlight cheese. No rising sun cheese. Thank you very much. What are you doing, Joe?
Channeling his inner Dashi. No, I'll never forget one of the best
Dashi. That boy wearing fucking shorts. Goddamn.
Back at like Advanced Warfare. I can't remember what map it was. That maybe Solar that had like sunlight on it, and players were complaining about it. And he tweeted out, and he's like, "Just put the sunglasses like on your character. It solves the problem."
More
people than you would expect. Believed it. And here's the run at the last 5 Skylines for Minnesota. Again, across of the year, not a great record. They've lost 3 in a row. Granted, 2 of those were to Toronto, but then one of those is also to LAG. So like, I'm not making any predictions on the map is what I'm saying.
No, we don't. We're not going to be doing that. We're not going to be doing that. What we are going to be doing is running to P1, firing our guns, throwing our lethals and our tacticals, and hoping to catch a kill. So far, the only thing we're catching is a lot of glass, because wow, it is shattered.
Zapped. Oh, well, Rex got credit for that kill. Slasher just with the assist. Either way, though, opening salvo. Ravens happy to sort of keep things comfortable, maintain.
How bad I'm looking at some.
And just be posted up with an AR.
All right, I'm locked. I'm locked.
3 players in the top hallway that Geo, they'll just have. Well, as you say, I mean, this is your Western.
Yo, teaches that bullet.
Stand his ground and take the gunfights.
Are we gonna get him? Looking for P2
Oh,
as
picked
well.
up a sub.
Siege.
I'm about to go
He's going all the way
stupid.
back. And
Damn, the timing on that. I'm kind of shocked they didn't see each other to begin with.
In position for P2. What a moment this is to run the score up. And don't forget how the first hard point went, friends. It was a bloody mess.
Is Slasher underground?
Well, we get to test the hold and resolve on the P2 here from Minnesota Rokkr. Certainly
I think Slasher's underground. Oh, no, he's definitely not underground. Him and Gio started shooting at each other.
Dancing with 3 and maybe losing the dance battle. He gets back down and his teammates already lose the initial gunfight. So already as mixy as you wanted, as
good trades.
Mixy as you're gonna get it in
Bro, nobody's gotten any time off P2. I feel like they're all just trying to make sure they don't like troll and get like map control, you feel me? Good 2Bs from Kenny. If Optic don't make champs, I'll make a video of myself crying and post it for everyone to clown me. Don't. Bro, I swear to God, everybody in the court's gonna get on your ass, bro.
Back at the hands of Rokkr.
Yeah, I think maybe we are, as players, hoping it was high noon, but as the sun sets, maybe it sets on the
shoot.
Got champs placements coming up, a lot going on, and Gwyn Morricone right now gets to fly on this rotation, ends up getting dropped, but Carolina in prime position, effectively tied up game, but for the Ravens, they bodied on the rotation over towards P2. They break down the
I thought I was about to say that's 3. I'm lying. That is not 3.
Kicks off that Geo might just rip from you as he picks up 2.
I mean, this is as close as we can get. We're on P3 and legit, like, that's what it, with P2, nobody got enough time. Because now that the game's really close. I'm kind of surprised that no one got as much time as they did on P2. They all just kind of went down and put it down to white time.
Towards the hard point, keeps the time going the way of his boys, keeps the kills going as well. Halfway towards that Hellstorm. Still rolling, still kicking, still shooting. Slasher brings him down, but the time is what you really want. Minnesota, they've got it.
Oh, we're challenged though. Might have another opportunity for Carolina to keep the pressure on. Gwyn does exactly that, but yes, ultimately the scrap time Rokkr gonna get the majority of it. And they're just trying to full send to get through.
Oh, heck no. I thought he was going to kill Teej. We can't have that.
So instead of working together,
we can't have that. I can't have my goat Teej dying.
Makes it so Rokkr tucked away in their spawn, and Ravens fully set up for this P4.
Right, we're holding them down as well.
Good kills.
Rex and Slasher upstairs. Download a Gwyn. Can't get his. Kenny wins at least one of the fights. Traded out instantly. Reinforcements and supplies close here for the Royal Ravens. Nades and stuns right.
Oh, they're double hitting through top.
Again. Can Gwyn get 2? He's doing this relatively alone. Long range coverage there from Slasher. He's gone. So
he got 1.
He's upstairs. Oh, pressure on time. This might be the break. Rex, whoa! Rex, the one-man army. Esriel gets it, but enough time to get Slasher in position.
I will say, Rex for hardpoint, he's been doing pretty well. The main thing this whole split has more so been like S&D and control, but I mean, hardpoint, he's doing his thing.
Spawns in the back. Rokkr end up holding on to this time, so quite literally, Rex goes massive in that moment to turn it into a beautifully orchestrated P4. Ravens, it's not a massive lead, but you'll take it by 15 going into new.
Wow, what a I told you it's fun. Skyline, set 1 done. Set 2. We're at the gym, Ken. We're lifting. Lifting his teammates back up into the lead. No, we're not. TJ, what a kill that was. Oh dear, Rex gets 2 on this live. 45 seconds to go on the hard point, and the Ravens are in.
Jackal at that range. TJ wins that 10 out of 10 times. Now TJ gets to be the super soaker on the hill. Makes the reads.
Oh, he's close to a streak.
Coverage on everything else, and now the teammates just need to watch his back.
Oh.
He just never turns for it. Very trusting in his teammates, but unfortunately for him, Rokkr certainly just had the pinch flowing. Now Gwen, well, he's thinking about the pinch. He wants to rotate for
good kill from Kenny.
Cut, and Rokkr attempting to hold another P2. Ravens, they are flooding this outer lane.
They're flying in.
They're flying.
Pressure, but a big win on the back there from
Yo, Rex is going stupid. 17 and 11.
At large.
That boy, he's the one.
On the hunt. His teammates moving forward as well, but the spawns should still be good, or is it going to be parallel? Who knows? We'll find out in a second, folks. No, still in the back. Rex has got to win another one up close and personal. Now, right off the spawn.
3 dead.
Rokkr should be in position to get a little bit
See?
more here.
Yeah, honestly,
Hopefully one of them could get a good amount of time off P2.
Successfully blocked those.
Let's see this. Let's see this.
Now Rokkr an opportunity.
Boy, Gio's in a crazy spot.
So far. This time around, they're making it through stairs much faster. They do a bit of a kill.
I mean, I guess he was by those like little planners. 4 dead. That's 4. See up. Get control. They're all gonna go through bed and piano if you're in kitchen.
Up indeed. Nice shots from the aims. Gets to clean up a one-shot man down low, and now easy.
I'd say at this point, Carolina's just gonna focus on new.
Gets 5 before he falls, but this is a P2 that is so much better there for Minnesota. No instant breaks rolling through, and shout out Estriel from delivering them the goods.
Wicked stuff. And the coverage of Gio.
That boy Estriel is the one.
In the elevator shaft.
Damn, he's 20 and 11. I said the one because I was like low-key trolling. He actually like 20 and 1. Or 11, my bad. 20 and 1, bro. If Estriel was 20 and 1, we're asking for a PC check. That's 3 dead. Spawning bed.
Hardpoint still in the hands of Minnesota. Ravens counterattack on now, but they still want to maintain that right-hand side of the minimap. It looks
Gwen's
good.
ass.
Does it sound good?
Nah, Gwen was doing solid in the first map. The Gwinternet's lagging a little bit. He'll be fine. He'll be fine. That stun did not do shit. Damn. Damn. Why we all quiet? I need y'all to get turned, bro. Y'all's match is on the line. My boy Ralphie's about to rage. Minnesota's about to get another 10 points and hit towards the 8th spot. I need y'all to tee up. God, he just got shit on.
Yeah, stand in the back. In the back. Spawned out. You want wrapping me? Dead? Nice. Trying to play through top. So on time. By toilet. Oh, wait. Ken's kitch.
Wait, what spot is Carolina in? Could they even make champs? Or like, are they like 11th? I feel like with how solid they did in the beginning, like I would assume they're probably like, I don't know. I don't know the standings. I'm not gonna lie. If I'm Gwen, I'm snaking that shit. Yeah. Oh my goodness.
One shot, bro. One shot, P1. One P1 in low right corner. Trying to put your top. I'm trying to put your. You're at.
Carolina top 8. All right, bet. I'm about to say, low key, they giving away free points. They giving away free points. Yo, every Optic fan finna be sick if they actually miss it. They finna be like, Carolina, how the fuck you lose this series?
Hard point set, number 3 chance. Minnesota Rokkr are in after the listening.
Yeah, I mean, Dylan Rex, by the looks of it, trying his heart out. 29 kills. His POV looks great.
Minnesota win, please, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Every Optic fan is looking at you in disgust right now. Every Optic fan wants to make sure that they secure a spot at champs.
It better be something special here from the Ravens, and they have been clipped and they've been brought down.
We finna call out Adam Silver and Nico Harrison. We finna get the methods. How we can secure Optic's top 8 spot.
No, there's just simply no way. You just post up and play for these kills.
Like
right
fucking
now.
Cooper flag to the Mavs.
In any of the next 5 hills is where
They're 6. Okay, they're 6. Okay, then they should be fine, to be honest, because with the amount of points Optic got, I'm pretty sure Carolina should be guaranteed champs.
Soaked up a massive chunk of the P1 time, but eventually overwhelmed and just
slam him.
I mean, Ravens are just going to be so far away from the brand new P2.
Nah, I'm dead trolling. I'm being a troll. I'm sorry.
Of a game 5 for Minnesota Rokkr.
Y'all don't. Yo, Ralphie, this hurts me just as much as it hurts you, bro. Tease is my goat. That boy is my goat. He's my soul. He's my everything. It's like LeBron fans, bro. He's my everything, dog. So at the end of the day, them losing this, it hurts me too.
Up close and personal, no more left in the tank. Ravens are in. Kenny from the zip. Oh, Kenny gets his. The back door. Can't get the second. Oh, the Ravens hold.
We are full sending one player after another.
Yeah, Tease is my goat, bro. Tease is my goat. You've been known this. I feel like I've been told you that, like, TJ Halley is like, is that guy for me, you feel me? Oh, that's a good 2-piece, but he did not get the trades.
And by God, we might not see a game 5.
Gwyn tried to give you the 3-piece, he couldn't. One last hit, Kenny. Estral finds these kills.
They got it.
Ladies and gentlemen, no game.
Damn, every Optic fan just fell to their knees. God damn.
An additional 10 points as they begin to close the gap on Optic.
It may be interesting for the dogfight, but I just know for Rokkr fans, finally they can take a breath in relax. No stressful game 5s, because still a stressful series. Round 11 on the Hacienda, round 5 there in the control, but ultimately a clean and comfortable Skyline hard point.
3-1.
A lot of credit
3-1.
Huge money hill they had on that
oh my goodness. Let me see. What we got? LAT versus the Breach.
5 CDL points.
Into the Breach.
From 8th place, but obviously
I've just seen Edgar follow his. Yeah. Bro, that man Edgar. He just folded. He folded in the middle of Walmart. I just fell with him.
What a run it could be, and it's still on.
Nah, bro, y'all should be straight. As long as Optic does solid at Major 4, then like I don't think really any team's gonna beat them. Because it's not like points are gonna get like doubled or anything. It's still gonna be 10 points each round and stuff. So, I mean, they should be straight for the most part. Because I don't think they could hit 7th, right? As far as I'm concerned, Optic like really don't have a chance to get 7th place. Optic hasn't gone past top 6 this year. I feel like that's not true. Because in the beginning they were like pretty. Oh, nah, Major 1, right? Major 1, they were definitely towards the top. Or maybe unless like I'm tripping out or something.
Yeah, 12 seconds that map.
Yeah, but that map 1 though.
Map 1. What's wrong with that then?
Yeah, well, I mean, Slasher's average over a lot of games.
Oh my eyes.
Yeah, but this guy went more positive than Slasher did in game 1. Why is it not okay in a game 4?
Well, I mean, you look at his average. They're 2-8 in hardpoint last 10. Now that would make it even worse after this one. And he's not having enough hill time. He's not around it. You look back at when they were good at hardpoint, you had Vivid. He was playing in and around the hill. Yeah. They're winning their HP. So I just think it's a big difference. But let's focus on Rokkr because, wow, they might make champs.
I'm looking over here. Gwyn went 22 and 32. That also doesn't happen. 22 and 31 from TJ. That doesn't happen. And Slasher also -7. Let's talk about Minnesota. How do you outslay Carolina that well? Allie, who was popping off tonight?
That was Nero, 100%. After that protocol control, I mean, he just kept it rolling with Skyline. I would talk about this all the time when we talk about Minnesota Rokkr. I love when Skyline is map 4 in their series. I don't think they should open with it as we saw in that opening map number 1 versus Carolina. They're able to steal that away.
Oh, you're talking about placements. I'm thinking you're talking about standings. I'm tripping. I thought you were talking about standings. You're talking about placements for each major. Okay, that makes more sense.
Why are they picking Skyline? You give Minnesota, you know, their 2 best maps.
That is on me. That is on me.
Green room where it's like red card, you know, Minnesota have love. You're able to steal that away. 10 seconds, like comes down to the wire, and then you got to go into their other hard point that they love if you're Minnesota, and it's like you just put yourself in a tough spot if you're Carolina. You could have picked Rewind. They've never played it on the season, so I guess in scrims it's just that bad that they're just not even willing to put it in a series.
Damn,
they're willing to play
fucking
Minnesota's 2 best
slammed again and again and again.
Minnesota on protocol control. That is the only map that they have won in the last 5, 6, 7, and for some reason on South Carolina Royal Ravens, like they're 50-50 across the board when it comes to control maps. So they could have really played anywhere.
Let's see what the people saying.
Decided to pick that protocol.
Let's go Hydra and Scrap. Ravens are horrible. Optic could never.
Congratulations. No
I swear to you, I don't know.
required tonight. You get it done the hard
Damn, is this old chat? This might be old chat. I'm not even trolling.
You guys saw Optic, of course, fall short in the previous match. You were 40 points behind at the start of the match. What did you guys talk about?
And we just
Wait, they're only down like 30 points.
No matter how far they get ahead, we've got to play our game and just keep winning. Guarantees.
They're only down 30 points. Oh, y'all might be chalked. I'm not gonna lie.
You guys on Minnesota Rokkr Geo, congratulations. And as we kind of close out this stage, heading into DreamHack, what was y'all's biggest focus during the stage, and do you feel like you accomplished it or not?
Our biggest problem right now is like control. We're definitely gonna have to work on our control. And right now it is moving like in the good ways, but we gotta keep making sure we keep on hard on our controls for sure.
Gio, talk me through that 1v2.
This is really the end of it, no cap.
Pause.
Yeah.
That is our scuff play of the game. Production, are we ready? We're jumping the gun. Let's do it.
Yeah, so you're laying down, you're pre-aiming the bomb right here, and you're thinking you're going to catch somebody, so talk me through it.
So when they stun me, the back hedge, I'm like, bro, I know this idiot's gonna go use.
This idiot's crazy. Nah, this idiot's crazy. I'm not gonna lie.
So I go bonfire, I kill him, I wrap around all this. I'm like, bro, it's planted for a secret. TJ is gonna go mid, so that's why I go back to our close and look mid. So that's his only play.
Yeah, I mean, you're in so many clutches this map. You just know when you get in that situation over and over in your head, I know you're thinking like, one of these is gonna go through the hoop.
Yeah. They got it, right? I mean, one of them got to fall.
Yeah, that was a huge
that boy said I know ball for real.
Round 11 ice from Gio. We need a little bit more ice. You guys are now just 30 points back of Optic. More questions for the Rokkr though, because we haven't had a chance to talk to him in the winner circle in a minute.
Yeah, so for you guys, like, what's obviously the goal is to make it to champs, but what's a realistic goal?
Oh, they're only down 30. That's kind of scary. I'm not gonna lie.
All the way through Sunday.
I honestly think we do, bro. We have the teamwork, we have the passion. It's just about making sure when we go into the games, not getting over ahead of ourselves. A lot of our losses is we get over ahead of ourselves, so we gotta make sure we stay composed in mid-game and just keep working on ourselves. And like, don't get over ahead. You know what I'm saying?
Sounds good.
Absolutely. And it's kind of just like with that mentality as you head into the major, how do you make sure everybody is on the same page? Like, is anybody kind of the leading voice when it comes to that mentality?
Kenneth.
Kenny most definitely is the leading voice of that. He always makes sure we keep our head straight, mental good. He's a good guy, a good vet.
You guys outslayed in that game 4. You dominate a 3-1 victory to stay in the running. Congrats on the win.
Thank you.
That's Gio. That's Minnesota Rokkr, and a day of upsets continues. Boston versus Thieves. Boston's had their number on land. Do they do it online?
Man, they only faced off against each other once. All right, match of the day. Boston Breach versus LA Thieves. Honestly, this is probably a 3-1. This might be a 3-2. Again, LA Thieves offense haven't necessarily been the best. I'm gonna keep it a buck. Hold on. What should I order to eat? Low key, I'm not gonna lie. Some wings, bro. And the reason I say wings is because, listen, I'm from Texas, obviously, but we have a couple of American delis down here in Texas, and we've had them for like a couple of years now, or at least like 2-3 years. No bullshit. I've been wanting to go to American deli so fucking bad. So get some wings, bro. I don't care what flavor. You can get whatever you want, but definitely like some wings, some fries. Just it's Friday. You feel me? Like, healthy food goes out the window today. Nobody cares about healthy food. It's fucking Friday. It's really the weekend, so you know. That's my mentality throughout the week. You eat healthy, weekends, you kind of just do what you can. So get some wings. No bullshit. I really want some American deli. I heard the best order is like hot lemon pepper or hot honey, and then like I guess fries or like maybe a Philly if you want that. It really just depends. But I want some wings, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Some wings would hit right now. Let me see what the people saying. Goon wall. That's an actual thing. This guy said goon wall. He literally typed this out on his keyboard. Drug test Geo. What was that? He's tweaking. Oh, we just all got demonetized. That's crazy. I really just peeped. They played Queen out of all music. It don't even matter what I play. I literally haven't been playing music on purpose just for the sake of this VOD being monetized. They played Queen. It's fucking over. Ain't no way Queen isn't monetized on YouTube. If they don't, that's actually real. What is this? Is this the champs pack? Oh, it says EWC. I'm guessing this is what, like EWC pack? Tracer pack, Desert Phantom available now. I'm not buying that, bro.
It's more than a game. It's for all who dare to compete.
Respectfully, of course.
It's more than a team.
I ain't buying that. I ain't buying that. Fuck no. Hold on, I'll be right back. Give me like 2 seconds. There's no American Deli near me. I'm not saying you need to get American Deli. I'm just saying, like, go get wings. You feel me?
It's our legacy. One city, one stage, one champion. The battle starts now. The 2025 Boston Breach Team Pack is available right now. Each pack includes home and away operators, as well as this spray to help you blend the competition. Next time you boot up, suit up at the in-game shop.
I was wide awake and laughing. The doctor didn't even have to slap me. Cut the cord 10 years later, I'm prodigy. Got more letters on my name than the Ivy League. Now I'm an MVP, CEO, VIP. All the youngest want to be like me, cause I walk like a champion. Double helix, twist pedigree. Call me Red One, Irvine, Gaga. For me, fame monster. Sandquat posture. Big footsteps to follow, so use caution. Never duplicated, imitated so often. Feast on opposition, that's why I stay flossing. If you want the noise, I can bring it.
My bad, I'm chewing. Type vibe? What the fuck? What you mean top vibe? What, like, is there a good wing spot near you? Like, what's like your favorite wing spot? You know what I heard? I heard Wingstop's doing like 20 wings for $20. That's okay, not bad.
We take everything.
LA Thieves versus Boston Breach.
I'm not a wing kind of person. Oh, crap.
Teams only 2 wins,
That's respectful.
and that's quite surprising if you've been watching our majors. Boston, they're good for top.
I was kind of the same way growing up. Even now, I don't get like wings all the time. But that's just like during the week, I'm not like eating like dirty or like unhealthy. You feel me?
Well, it's a slow start, but
So I couldn't really say.
Falcons match, and it feels like, well, they've walked right.
I'd say generally speaking, like across the country, a lot of people go to like Wingstop, but
I feel like this will be a really good series.
or beat-ups. It's really one of those things.
Into the major, simply because you can't take those 2 losses, one to ATL and one to Miami, with a grain of salt.
Yeah, and like there's been 2 times in the season where they look like they were.
Yo, no bullshit. Imagine they lose this match, and then whoever goes to like land next week, like imagine you lose your first round matchup in winners bracket, and then you fall to these guys. I'd be sick to my stomach.
2-1 against these guys on the season. They've been very comfortable in it, and for LA Thieves, I think it's a great test.
That's basically fucking Lucifer waiting for you.
Mustache on Hydra is looking ferocious today. Let's take a look at where Thieves are at. Thank you, production. You guys are the best. At her standings going into Major 4. Yeah, they're both at 1 and 2. Allie, at the start of we had 5 teams at 1 and 2. Optic, they're now at 2 and 2 with Minnesota's win. They're up to 2 and 2. It's starting to look like LA Thieves, Breach, Carolina? Who else is going to start in the elimination bracket potentially?
Potentially, and that's got to be one of them, right? And you look at this, you want to say, okay, LA Thieves are certainly the favorite in this one, but then you look at the numbers, like Boston Breach have the edge in a 2-1. And what's interesting about this matchup when you talk about both teams is LA Thieves have been struggling on their attack this split, so their attacks and search and destroys, their breaks, they're 12th overall in the league. Boston, on the flip side, they've been struggling in their defense right now. Their holes are bottom 4 in the league right now. You go in their search and destroy, that's sitting at bottom 2
Is
in
this
the
all
league
for S&D, or is she talking like control too?
That one's going to be working on attack, and one's working on the defense.
Oh my God, excuse me.
95 points right now, and I was just looking at the numbers. Boston is clean for champs. There's no one really going to catch up to them at this point. Are they kind of hard stuck at the 7th seed? What are they playing for today?
It really has felt like that, like they've been hard stuck. They're playing today to prove that they can consistently beat like top teams, you know. And it's been Hardpoint getting away from them a little bit recently. That was one of the ways they were able to get through Thieves last time. Is their excellent Hardpoint, right? So for Boston, looking to get that back in the control in this matchup, Chris, it's just an auto loss. Like they played them 3 times, they haven't won a single control round up against them.
Yikes!
It's been tough. Obviously, they've had some great strides in the game mode, but LA Thieves, it's just a tall task. So, you know, when you look at the map spread here, I think map 1 is extremely important. We've seen some big red card wins from Boston. They gotta win map 1.
I'm looking at the numbers here, Allie. So we've got Gorilla Mates 1-3, Carolina 1-3. If Boston lose this, they will actually be below both of those teams on the standings at 1-3 as well. They've been smoked twice in 3-0s. I think it's 3 times LA
No
Thieves
shot.
in 3.
Go with your numbers. It's been a lot of upsets today, and actually, with my numbers, I'm kind of leaning Boston here. I think they might be able to take the upset.
Yeah, I'm gonna go
No
with
shot.
LA Thieves.
That'd be kind of crazy though.
They need to make it into winners. They're gonna get the dub here.
Merc and Maven on the mic. Match number 3. Let's go.
Yeah, both teams 1 and 2, kind of looking for that winner start. I guess I'm hoping Thieves start to get back into form. I don't know. What's the most fun storyline of the year? They win Major 4. FaZe have 2 wins. They have 2 wins. We have some collision at champs. That'd be fun.
That'd be fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, it'd be a good time. Yeah, I don't know. That's probably what
We'll see.
you're
We'll see.
at, I suppose. But
they're probably the favorites. Even at 1 and 2, they're probably still the favorites going into.
Yeah, I mean, it's just one sloppy weekend.
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
Against some good teams where you lose a 3-0 to FaZe, a Game 5 to Miami. But they're locked in here. I think, again, we talked about it there last time versus Vegas. Just a little bit of pressure isn't a bad thing going into a major where you're in a must-win scenario. And that's where we're at. There's a lot of teams right around 2 and 2.
Yo, Ralphie, did you hear about the Streamer University thing? He's revealing the lineup tonight.
Heading into Major 4 in the end of the year, things get a little more interesting with that Rokkr win. And
I'm actually interested to see who got in.
I'm sure as we get deeper into this weekend, some huge matches coming Sunday.
170, god damn.
These 2 teams, how the map or 5-map layout played out. What do you think?
I don't know how you win a respawn here.
I need some fucking socks, bro.
Undefeated on the year.
You're watching on stream.
On Hardpoint. Rewind Hardpoint, you're very solid.
Yeah, I'll probably watch it.
FaZe matchups. Vault
All right, LA Thieves versus Boston.
I don't know if there is a respawn opening here for Boston.
Well, what, the Hacienda search will be their pick, so...
yo, I thought he was about to get fucking turned on, bro.
You come out and shock him and somehow steal this map 1. We'll see if Breach will be capable of that, but as you said, Thieves, they've been the final boss. When you talk about red,
I need Ghosty to hit over... I need Ghosty to get 52 kills, maps 1 through 3. That's all I need. I just need you not to troll. Your line is hitting Buns numbers. God damn, it got turned on. Your line is hitting absolute burger bun numbers, bro. Do not troll. He naded himself. Okay.
Well, the loves this matchup is Snoopy versus LA Thieves. So I mean, you know, he's a guy that can step up, play with the best of the best, have these big time moments. We've seen it on land.
I heard some people haven't gotten letters, but I haven't received, so I'm kind of tweaking. Oh, you're in a good spot then, low key.
Get upset.
Because it's still not like you're getting, you know, actually I don't know, because I guess maybe they haven't sent it out to everybody, so you definitely should be like tuned in, because I know people have been getting like denied letters for sure.
They can get hot beat the top tier. Whereas like I don't think some of the other bottom tier teams can really.
Where's Ghosty?
They've showed they can.
Okay, you got 3.
Yeah, a lot of the bottom tier teams.
I'm chilling.
Like,
I'm chilling.
Like in S&D at 2, 3, 5. Like they've shown even from day 1 they can beat the best in
a respawn.
Hard points or control. Was looking better last stage. Now we're back to being winless there again. So
no, you're right. You should just clarify hardpoint because there was a month of good control. Well, you got Just a few seconds left here. Scrap is stabbing people.
Dude, the worst part was that like they had solid separation, but he still like was able to knife him, bro. Oh my god. That's so whack. Damn, Envoy on one right now. What the?
I have no idea he got 3. Spawning back parking, then you'll get 3 players that will pop for breach. Basically,
Just got B-dubs. Good deal. 20 wings and fries for 23 bucks. God damn. That has to be a response to Wingstop. Because Wingstop's deal right now is 20 wings for $20. But if you got 20 wings and fries for 23, basically like a few bucks extra, that's not bad.
Much from LA Thieves.
Ghosty has 5. Oh my god. Okay, never mind. I thought Ghosty didn't have that many kills, but then he's only like 2 behind Hydra and Scrap, so it is what it is.
Somehow spawned stage on them.
No, I think this is the ultimate map. It is a very fun one to cast and watch when it's like good teams.
When it's 2 bad teams.
When it's 2 bad teams, I want to vomit. It's just, dude, and yeah, Thieves, or it's sometimes one good team. Like one good team makes it look great. Thieves definitely make it seem just a little bit slower.
And there was a long distance fee. Oh, you got it delivered. Okay, then yeah, that's not bad.
Yeah. Well, they're frying breach right now.
Sheesh.
Awakening wins his 1 though, but in the hard point, still Thieves, soaking time, Scrap.
Low key, if Ghosty's line is at like 51, I want like 25. Like theoretically.
If they can break through and apply pressure.
But because it's Ghosty, I would be much more safe at like 30. It's 11. It's 119 to 19, bro. It might be wraps. It might genuinely be wraps.
He did his job. Continue to soak the time. You just need to win a one-on-one sometimes from that position.
He's having a great time down there. He's finding more kills. He's getting more kills. Envoy, by the way, he was able to earn a Hellstorm, so they have that to work with. And this is just kind of what I mean. I mean, somehow you blink and they're up 100 plus points.
Scrap might be close too. He's only on 4 in a row.
Oh,
he got it. He was in the harp with the entire 60 seconds. So he has 1. So you have 2 Hellstorms now. And it has been a slaughter, a volley of kills though for Boston Breach, and now we'll see if they can turn camera into some time. You have to deal with the pressure from both sides though. Scrap hitting you one way, the other 3 pushing you from the front. Here comes the first big break chance.
You know, Cammy's on hill. I'm about to say great read.
And I was just like counting before this, right? But you have a 100-point lead, and you were only outsniped by 5 kills, right? So that's just kind of what we're talking about. The way they play this map, they just understand it better than others.
Oh, I thought Purge got a 2-piece. I lied. I like that. Go get that trade. God dang it, bro. Come on.
He's on 6 in a row. You might need one to combat the multiple you have on the other end of it, but you need more than just a streak. You need some objective work. Made a little bit prettier with.
Dang, Awakening's on a 6? I've never seen this all year. God damn.
He already earned his streak before he dropped.
Oh, and Envoy got his, so he's in a good spot.
Pop, let's get ripping and roaring. Envoy first in.
Yeah, you already have the setup. You have Hydra outside stage, so some pressure on that side of the map. Ghosty making sure nobody's working through the flank. Inside a ticket will be there is the contest. And the
good pickup though. Good pickup.
They found him lurking.
Good nade.
Sure they can work up the stairs, Boston, that allows them to get on the hill.
Yeah, the timing there just impossible for Envoy. Like, you know, you hope your hill player, like we're talking about Scrap, like you have a one-on-one, maybe you have to win. Like he's just getting pushed.
Oh, they just got ripped. Lay down. Please.
Purge's multi gonna help turn this into more time for Boston Breach.
See, this is fine. Boston's somewhat coming back, somewhat making it at least a little bit competitive. It ain't that like 119 to 20 score earlier. So as long as Ghosty takes that momentum, they keep it close. It's red card. This should be a bang out. Because nobody's going off. Maybe, I mean, Purge is on a 6, but.
First spawner. Red door awakening, first spawner. I can't. I stun either set time. I kill goalie mid, please kill goalie and I should have been. Nice, 2. Let me sidewalk above me already. Sidewalk. Nice. Mid for sure. Mid door and safe. Mid spawn. I have my sidewalk. Sidewalk, watch out.
Damn.
He's out. I'm about to cruise, bro. Do it. We have 2. Do it. Cruise right now. Play double arch. Hung up those stairs. Watch out, Kimmy dead. Wait, never mind. Kimmy dead. 1. Kill the guy goalie. Kill the guy goalie. Nice. Yeah, I will.
Oh.
What's me sidewalk or sidewalk? Dead. Not me. Choke. I love you. Stage. First guy, Cammy. It's Cammy, then Purge, and then order. I walk absolute. I can still go. Arts on sidewalk, he backed up right edge. I didn't stun him, or stage still.
There's one camera.
Stage, in the corner, one shot of it.
Oh, he got him.
Top right, jump down. Two down. We gotta spawn back. Wait, Cammy spawn? No, they're spawning in the back. I'm gonna put Chesky, bro. Wanna double go spiral, Parker? I'm down to just get this. Chesky's out, boys. Out. Look out. And then out after that. Look out in the spawn. This one front. Alright, yo, one in spawn, one front. Nice.
Good 2-piece. That boy pre-fire. He turned.
Nice, 3. Missing, I grab all your eyeball out. Awakening. Never got outer. 2 outer front, like deep outer front. Outer Nathan. What can I go back to outer? One shot mid. EP1, he's deep. Alright, front. One more to the outer after that. Outer to the hill, outer to the hill. To the time, low. Oh. Nice, go forward, both of you. I have time. Yeah, we should use Organ Streak. We should use Organ Streak to bang the hill. Yeah, I'm down. Make sure we clear top yellow and clear top red, and we're good. I get top yellow. Alright, perfect. Alright. I'm already climbing top yellow. I'm cruising.
I love listening to their comms. Tons of small talk. Streak now coming in. What'll it provide? Cammy's going to drop. Not able to get the player bottom stage, but Envoy's pushing it out. And Envoy's having a map. 24 and 17 on 4 straight. This team, the biggest threat, but Envoy is playing well.
Tweaking.
Now what can he do though?
Come on.
His teammates kind of drop around him. He's gonna have the pressure. Can he be the hero that Scrap was last time?
Good shit.
Win his ones. He's got the help from his teammates now, and Envoy.
That's 3.
6 straight.
Okay, so Ghosty has 19 kills. He's no longer half. At least get 20, bro. Come on. At least get 20. Thank you.
Say maybe he'll get better efficiency out of that streak.
He needs 52. He needs 52. We are under half, so this isn't the best case scenario. I need a round 5 control. I need this S&D to go to distance. I need everything. Do not troll this.
I don't know. It seems scrappy at like P2 and P3. They still ended up with like 40 points on both of those.
Yeah.
Like just finding the time. I mean, Envoy with some big multi-kills throughout those scenarios. But it's like, even when it felt like Boston was in a good spot spawning the back arches, you had the streak. They still got that player goalie. Like they at least split the hill there with the bad spawns.
Yeah, I just like, I like listening to their comms. Like Ghosty's such a great voice at multiple moments, just kind of directing traffic.
Knows where spawns are.
And then there's
who's up.
There's always just small talk. Everyone's talking about what they're doing or how they want to break. They're responding to each other when someone makes a call. Like, yeah, I hear you doing stuff. It was really, really solid. I mean, yeah, everything you call doesn't always work out. There can be some frustration when you lose a gunfight, but mostly, I don't know. I liked it.
That's why they're one of the best, if not the best right now, especially in
the
spawns. But
I'd say so.
That's why teams don't play them on red cards. Now 9-0 on the year. I don't know if they're going to.
9-0 is crazy. That's insane.
We've been excited for this team since it was formed.
I mean, the fact that they're undefeated on any map is kind of nuts, especially when it's red card and it's such a bang out map, and some of the spawns can like really mess you up. That's kind of nuts.
To like have year after year of consistent results. I mean, it's just a great roster. It is, and yeah, they just have one tournament win, so
them boys nice.
But
them boys like that.
The comms are great. The in-game knowledge seems strong. I mean,
what you and I always talk about is like even with like FaZe when they're winning hard points, it's by like 20, right? Like this is like they're
people
destroying teams in hard.
Oh yeah, so like, if FaZe had Thieves hard point, they'd be untouchable. They'd be untouchable if they could just do hard point like Thieves, but they can't, as they show us year after year. But Scrap and the boys feeling good. Scrap and Hydra both in the year MVP conversation. We'll just see if they can take Major 4 and match.
That is a good question. Low key, here's the way I see it. If Thieves win the next Major, either Scrap or Hydra's going to win it. If FaZe win the next Major, or not FaZe, if they don't win the next Major, then Celium's going to win it. Actually, low key, it might be Scrap. I think Scrap probably wins it low key. If I say there's MVP, it's probably Scrap.
I think that's just probably off recent scrims.
But it's also just because like
performances.
the fact that FaZe would win a majority or like half the majors and Cell still putting up really good stats, that's where I'm kind of like, it could be really either or. It's really between Cell or Scrap.
It's hard to target Thieves. It's hard to target Thieves.
Yeah,
So,
but when
like,
they
I mean,
caused the
hold
upset
on.
at the major, they won Skyline. So, a bit surprised there, but I'm sure, again, scrims go into it. We don't have all day.
Yeah, we don't have the full.
Oh shit, it
picture,
might be
but,
Cell.
all
I'm not even gonna
rolling
lie.
Into this, we now get to search and destroy. Cammy has been great for Breach. They've had some brilliant moments in search. They'll try to bounce back here and bring it back. But Thieves are just kind of a well-oiled machine. Not a whole lot of weaknesses, despite the fact they're 1-2 right now. And when I say this stuff, I mean there's not a lot of weaknesses when they're playing at their best. They're obviously not always playing at their best, but I think they know now the pressure's on a little bit.
They don't want to start losers.
They don't want to start losers.
There's a ton of teams at 2-2 right now. I don't know. Yeah, I don't. I think they'll get it at 2-3. Probably not, or it'll be like some weird tiebreaker.
Yeah, there'll probably be somebody gets in at 2-3, but who knows how that'll play.
Yeah, you don't want to be part of that. So they know that they're locked in, and again, we've said it. Like I think that pressure probably helps them.
No, and I think that we just saw a very similar thing. I think with like Surge, right? Like Surge started out slow. They needed a big win. They came out and had a brilliant victory. They're also trying to get back to winners bracket start, maybe make a run to a third straight final if they're able to do it. But last 60 days, yeah, this is a kind of bread and butter type search and destroy for this Boston Breach team. You can see 4-1. I mean, it's just, there's so many openings for players like Purge and Snoopy.
It's a Purge and Snoopy show.
It is, but also like Cammy and Awakening have a lot of clutches and big gunfight wins controlling top halls.
Yeah, but normally when we cast this Breach team on this search map, it's what openings does that duo find? They just run at you consistently, and if they're winning,
Let's see what they do here. What's the play call?
Getting right to it. AR in hand for Purge. Scrap though. He's gonna take out Cammy immediately.
Oh, they are dead.
Purge like, dude, no, I'm trying to get out of
good
here.
kill from Snoopy.
Does get a kill and get away though, so it makes it much more manageable for Breach if they're gonna bring this back. BB pulling off a 2 versus 4. You were just talking about Snoopy and Purge, how important they are. Well, this would be a massive.
I don't know if Purge's gonna be ready. All 3 are through B. Door's not open. Ghosty, he's gonna hang. This is such a heads-up play by Ghosty. He just waits. They could be in there. He waits on the staircase. Finds.
Oh no, this man's so. If he clutches this, I swear, I promise you.
Not gonna connect. Very patient as LA Thieves.
Oh, the fact that he got one, I'm kind of surprised.
Takes out one, but that will be.
That was good though. But I'm kind of still shocked that he got one.
4v2 advantage really quickly.
That would have been crazy if he got both of
Able
them.
to handle it there from now, but yeah, no, Ghosty.
They lined up for Snoopy.
Ghosty's had some insane clutches. There have been some awesome moments for Thieves, but obviously the Boston pick and where they're going to need to bring this back because where the control gameplay has been for both these teams. I mean, Breach lose this, you're thinking 3-0. Yeah. Then again, I mean, today's not exactly gone how I expected it to go. Well, just based on our first series, I did not see it going that way. That kind of threw me for a loop.
I would be very, if they want to control, I'd be very surprised.
Same. Well, we felt that way against. No, that was Cloud9. Never mind. That was Cloud9. It's a different team. Different team. I was trying to think. I was like, didn't they just beat FaZe in Control when we were surprised on how standard? But no, that was definitely Cloud9. Hydra looking for the opening. Oh, he's playing good bait now, getting the shots out from enemy, getting info. Envoy's trying to get
Boston's
into a
here, though. They've read this. They did not fall for the B flank. Yeah, the fake. That was supposed to be a 2-2 split with a fake over towards B, hoping for a rotation. But Boston were in a flank through A side. So they're all here like, hello, hi, Bob.
Yeah, thanks.
That's one of those things you'd be like, I cannot believe they did this.
Yeah. I mean, well, both these first 2 rounds have been decided the second the first fight goes down. Barring some kind of miracle out of Hydra and Ghosty.
Damn, that snaking is incredible. What the?
He's had some awesome clutches.
Well, you got a free pick.
Hold up now. Ghosty making it a little more interesting. He's dead now, though. Great job by Awakening. And he's dead.
Now, I don't know if he's just not giving them a kill. That's what
he hopped outside the map? Yeah. Okay, it was a little weird, the transition there, but yeah.
Yeah, hopped outside the map. But yeah, I mean, that's just... Thieves are throwing a 2-2 split, throwing a fake, hoping they over-rotate, and
nope.
If someone also gets spotted fences. Like, that can't happen, because that's going to keep that player there.
Yeah,
would keep them honest to check A.
So it doesn't go the Thieves' way there. Good job by Boston Breach, and now they tried to get aggressive top halls, but completely got kind of slaughtered into the blender. Different look now. There'll be a fences hit towards A. Everybody headed that way. There is going to be a defensive presence from Thieves.
You know what?
You're gonna have numbers here for Breach for a second.
Good first blood from Ghosty. I like that. I like that. My dog 3-1. Come on.
Get some great damage in as well.
Come on. Let's not troll. Let's not troll. Let's not troll. You got a lot of kills to make up for map 1, my boy. So you better lock in, bro. Come on.
You're happy it's a 3 versus 3 after that. There was a moment where maybe they win that first. They get that first kill. They could just kind of bully their way out of the point.
Envoy's just kind of lurking. Does anyone run out to him? He heard that door. His head spun.
Back it up. Envoy.
Oh, good 2-piece. And that's bomb down.
And the flank, that's bomb down. Secret. Last guy awakening. He does level up when he's last alive. It's a known fact. 99 awakening now comes out.
I swear to God, even if he gets a 1, that's gonna be nuts. They saw him.
25 seconds to go. Everybody's.
Oh my gosh, excuse me.
He's leveling up.
Oh, dead. Nothing you can do now.
Oh, I thought he got 1. I'm about to say if he got 1, that would have been crazy.
Still got a kill, but yeah, just great first blood. And yeah, Boston tried to get out of there, but you just heard it. The sound cue
into the breach. And Ghosty got last kill. Perfect. Fuck it. Double-digit kill from Ghosty. I'm calling it. I'm calling it.
The Johnson teammate has an easy flank.
And here's the flank you're talking about. That was a little awkward there from Arby, just with the dead body. They get the tracking on the second shot
too, like down the stairs.
Yeah. But he had an excellent map 1. Big play here in the search and destroy as well. Again, kind of a must-win type map for Breach. They're getting real aggressive. A side, getting a lot of info.
Another fate, because you have Envoy with bomb at A.
This time, though, they don't give up the info. I don't think he gets spotted, so they are going to wrap out this time. Like you said, last time they kind of get.
Oh my gosh, this is actually a really good play. Once any of the.
It's a very.
Oh wait, Cammy's watching. Cammy's actually playing for this.
Boston have cleared B now, so they know this is an A hit.
Is it a fake on top of a fake, Joe?
It may be. I think we're just waiting them out.
And it looks like Awakening's going to stay.
Because they have no info. It's just one team's on the outer part of the map and one team's on the inner part.
Okay.
Oh.
This is
that's 1.
Third round.
Oh, it's bombed down though. Why are we buffering? Why are we buffering? Damn, we buffered for a little minute.
Get eyes on Snoopy. That's a fastball. Almost catches.
What's his time?
Right
Awakening might end this round. Oh, he doesn't go patio side.
Yep.
Dude,
never mind.
Goes the other way, he's behind all 3.
Yeah, but he's leveled up again.
He shot. God dang it.
Unfortunately, this is a very difficult position. When's the first fight? Can he get out? Nope, not able to get out. Thieves take.
There was something going on there.
1v3 again. And yeah, it takes a different route. Maybe he calls around.
Yeah, I'm surprised he goes that way. But yeah, I mean, he left his teammates in a 3 versus 2.
I was scrap. I thought it was Ghosty who got the last kill.
Of course. But he was on an island. They ended up going fences, and Thieves just playing with so much patience. I think they just kind of know the type of players they're going up against in this Breach team and hoping they run into them.
Well, that's been the case. Games slipping away from Breach. Yeah, try not to let. I mean,
not take caught on bomb.
Purge can be. He can be a guy that calls round. He can have.
He called game. Yeah.
Those big play moments early in a search and destroy. Not really letting him get away with much so far. Cammy, who's been maybe the best search player for Breach, he's 0-3 right now. Snoopy thinking about it, but the stun will kind of back him up. Working with Purge Secret. We're stalled out for a second. Cammy's gotten pretty far pushed up fences. Not really spotting a whole lot, I don't think.
I was thinking you want to get out to him. But Snoopy's down in Secret with bombs, so they're going to just attack top halls. This is an interesting map so far.
No, it is.
I feel like most of the time on Hacienda, first 40 seconds, we're planting a bomb. Both teams being very patient on how they're working up the map, but now we're into a 3 versus 3.
Dude, you see nothing over here that entire time, and then the second you're like not looking, Ghosty just takes space.
And then Hydra is able to find the flank. And I think this is why you see a lot of fast plans, because you just get choked out on these bomb sites.
Bro, Awakening's been last live 1v3
God
for
damn.
4 rounds in a row or something.
Checking back in seems like it's going how it should. Yeah. No, I'm going off. Facts.
He's almost 1v4 a couple times, but he hasn't even done
basically 100%. It's going as much as I thought, as many of us thought it would go.
Getting slammed. Not much he can do. Thieves take another one. Yeah,
You feel me?
It's been an interesting house.
But it's cool. Honestly, like the first two matches were cool. Like it was like
Stick to your guns. Like, play with
map
speed,
4,
get
map
knocked down,
5,
force them to have to
upsets.
retake.
You know.
This sort of
So it's been a cool little day, COD.
tell they want to pick you apart.
Honestly, it's weird too, cause like I said it earlier, but like these are the last online matches. Cause obviously after Major 4, like they're gonna go to champs. This is why, which is weird too, cause obviously we don't have 5 majors this year. God damn.
That's what can happen. That's the problem with it. And I hear what you're saying.
So it does feel weird that this is like the last weekend. Cause honestly, like after this, like there's no more watch party streams. I mean, I'm still gonna try to be like multi-streaming, like just different stuff on here, but like the watch parties are gonna be gone for like 6 months. I mean, EWC, so probably that. That'll probably be the last event of the year.
1v3 again.
This man's not gonna do this, bro. I'm sorry, he ain't doing this shit.
Every round. It's literally like all but one round, I swear to God.
Wait, the fact that he ran out for free is kind of nuts.
Yeah, Hydra's like, what? How did he get through it?
No, yeah, he must have got insane timing with the guy because there was a guy holding right side door, right?
Yeah,
he just looked the other way.
He looked right, yeah.
I had no idea he got through. I'm like, why is he being shot in the back?
No, yeah,
That's crazy timing. Huge Envoy fan, bro. Envoy, I like Envoy a lot, bro.
Timing there, but Envoy, well, he won the round.
He's always just been like a really solid like number 2, like for the last couple years. But it's like damn near basically been a star. You feel me?
This is just game prep, right? This is just prep for the type of team that you're playing. You know what they like to do.
How much does online really mean? It seems like teams still win or lose according to their skill anyways. Oh yeah, for sure. I think for like, I think it's really more dependent on like the middle of the pack teams. Like let's say Minnesota beats Cloud9 like a bunch of times online, but once they hit LAN, it's like kind of the complete opposite. You know?
Unreal play there from Hydra.
I feel like there's usually like,
Sets up Envoy then, Awakening
what's the way I could put it? I feel like there's usually like less upsets, but it's definitely like a bang out towards like the middle of the pack teams. You know, I think that's more so what it is.
Top pulse control.
See the way it started.
If anything, LAN just amplifies what everybody thinks. Like FaZe going against like let's say Cloud9 and going to 5 maps. Like on LAN, they're winning 3-0. Like it's just amplified. You feel me?
Yeah, both work. Purge last alive 1 versus 4.
Oh, I was like, what the fuck?
And that is a dominant.
Damn, that's just fucking crazy.
That is the Boston Breach map pick, and that is just Thieves picking them apart. A convincing.
Yeah, picking them and throwing them into the wall.
Yeah, no, that was. You could almost tell. I swear, like seeing the Boston players' faces. They're like, we don't know. I don't know what to do. Everything we're trying is not working. You think it was like, I don't know, just a game plan thing, or what was going wrong for them there?
I mean, I think for Thieves it was, yeah, good game plan.
Well, for them, yes. I meant for like
early off, I don't know, man. Just didn't play like their.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, no, it didn't seem that way. And that's
no like.
They're
immediate
4-1
pace,
over the last 16 or so.
Yeah, this is their best.
Hold on, let me. How much did Ghosty have? 7?
This could also be.
Okay, this is somewhat doable. I don't want to say this is like impossible because I do want to hit 60 wins on my predictions record. But because how much did he have map 1? He had 20, 27.
Reminder of the maps and modes.
Okay, so like 27, like 30.
More than likely, when you think about the breach form as of late after their kind of hot streak,
he needs like 24.
You're going up against
He needs like 24.
the dominant control.
I need a round 5 for control. I need a round 5 for control so Ghosty could hit his over.
A big one, talking winners bracket for both these squads sitting at 1 and 2, but Thieves completely in control, looking to close this one out quickly, respect our time, and get us home. Des, talk to us about the first 2. Dude, my DoorDash is still 18 minutes out. Let's take a look here at our search and destroy 6-1 final score. It's not a very long highlight reel, Allie, but there's a lot of red players in it.
There's a lot of red players in it, specifically by a couple of names, like, I don't know, Scrap, maybe Ghosty, maybe Hydra, maybe some Envoy mixed in there. This map 2 was just clinical outside of LA Thieves. I think Merc said it really well about the breach. Like, everything they were trying just wasn't working out. I go back to the round where 2 of them literally just run up mid, try to find an open lane, and Envoy's like, you guys thought we're not even buying the trade, let alone the first blood. So this is unfortunate from the side of Boston Breach.
And you mentioned that this guy, Scrap, it looks like he's using less bullets to secure kills than anyone else in the lobby. Is that due to his teammates doing early damage, or is he just hitting headshots?
Bro, he's just extremely accurate. Like hitting.
All right, hold on.
Every gunfight.
I want to see what the community's saying. Thieves doing business. L Boston. Quick 3-0, 3-0. Optic or trash? Generational hating. D1 hater right here. D1 hater. Someone say what? Someone said 360 is a half turn. American math is amazing. We don't claim that individual. We don't claim that individual. Not one bit. 2016 Warriors. Is he talking about Thieves? I think he's talking about Thieves. Is map 2 done? This guy is clearly off some. I don't know what. In Europe, 360 degrees is half the turn. Why are we learning about degrees? Why are we learning about this? I don't know what kind of conversations come out of these like whatever comes up in the Call of Duty community, but I mean, I guess. As an Optic fan, I can't help but think this year is washed, especially when you lose a match where people went 0-7 in S&D and 3-17 in Control. It's crazy. That makes no sense because low-key they won the S&D and the Control. So I don't get what he's trying to say here. It's really the hard points. Optic just showed the hard points today against LAG. And they got, like, bro, that one on map 4, the comeback they made, that was fucking nuts. Let's see. Boston's terrible. Okay, yeah. I feel it. Hydra equals Curry. Scrap equals KD. I see that. I see that. I peep the vision. I peep the vision.
Looks like they're hitting a slump right now at the worst imaginable time of the season.
Boston caught him once.
LAT is gonna stomp Boston in Control. Why do teams keep letting LA play Vault Control? Like it's their best map and mode. A guaranteed loss. Is this guy tweak? Oh wait, no, he said Vault. I'm an idiot. Oh my gosh. I'm thinking he's talking about something else. I'm thinking he's talking about Vault S&D. Let's see. 100 Hydras versus 1 Paul X who wins. That fucking movement gonna be different. The Paul X is gonna get like tired by like the 30th Hydra. It's because of all the movement. It's that POV shit.
Get back to that 1.1 KD. It makes everything easier. We go back to 2 shooters.
I think LIT wins champs with Ghosties and Rhythm at champs, but he has to be in flow state with the team. I need him to hit 24 kills. That's his fucking flow state.
Every time she says egregious, she's slowly turning into Ant. It freaks me out.
Slowly but surely.
Yeah, no, it's happening. But no, we were talking about the Control. The graphic was perfect. Yeah, no, you finally like figured it out, and then it seems to be slipping away from you. That's a crazy stretch. Like 7-0
into the breach.
It was like 5-16 or something at that point.
Yeah, crazier stretch may have been the first.
Oh my gosh, excuse me.
5-16. Yeah. True.
But, no, honestly, the fact that's impressive. Yeah, they turned it around.
Now 4 straight.
And I mean, they played some decent Control teams, Surge, Optic, Ravens you throw in there, so it's not like they're losing to the bottom of the barrel teams in that game mode, but you're hoping, like, we put so much time into this, we're going to be good to go. Not happening.
Yeah,
back to the drawing board.
Not happening, and maybe it is just the first, like, kind of online slump that these guys are going to hit. This is the standings and how it looks, so.
Show me the money.
Right back in the mix, they beat, what, 4 teams, then at 2 and 2.
Show me the money.
Still waiting for Bucks.
Show me the money.
Players, but hopefully we're into this map 3 quickly. Scrap and Envoy.
Yeah, Scrap was like shouldering, like, I don't know what he was doing IRL.
Yeah, no, it looks like they're having a blast. I'm glad they're at least like sitting on the proper sides there, where it looks like they're talking to each other, not like one looking the other way. It worked out well. But no, they're having a whole lot of fun. Fun to be had when you're up 2-0 and dominating in this series. This one has been casual and clean for Thieves. Looking real easy. Here's the road to Major 4.
Oh my goodness. I'm bad at a club.
You win this, and then you just have Cloud9. So what? After coming out with a couple losses, you can win 3 straight, and being winners, being a good spot.
Oh, they play Cloud9 tomorrow.
Yeah, it's tough for C9 because what? They're one of the teams sitting at.
Oh, if C9 lose that, then it's really going to be up to Minnesota to win that last spot.
But it's one of those if they're playing like they should. Yeah. They should be able to.
Man, they're not even at their chairs. I'm about to go use the restroom. I'll be right back.
Major 4.
They ain't even at their setup.
We are a week away and excited. I've never been to one. Real pumped. Know how popular they are, how great it can be. You can come check out COD. You can enjoy other activities. If you haven't gone, great time to do it. Easy flight to Dallas, middle of the country. Come join us. If you haven't got tickets, there are still VIP tickets available. Follow the link there at the bottom, dreamhack.com/Dallas/CDL. It is right around the corner.
And that's what I'm most excited for the fans. Like, you know, it's hard to watch every single game every day, but you take a walk around, check out some other games, some other conventions, people all dressed up. It'd be a ton of stuff to do.
I don't know the last time I was at like a convention. I mean, I've been to some E3s, I've been to some Gamescoms. All I remember from Gamescoms is people just smell.
Gamescom was insane.
People seem to shower. Like I just don't know what people.
And there was a lot of people. There was a lot of booze.
There were so many people, and just gamers are stinky, dude. I just wait. Do you guys own deodorant? I just remember walking through a hall and just be like, it's just PO.
That was in Germany, so
yeah, it was just there's so many people. Oh, sweating. Why is that my one thing I remember? It is. It literally is. All right, last 5 controls. What we just showed. I mean, they're on a 4-loss streak after the 7-win streak.
I think they were trying to add another map to their pool, right? They put a lot of hot seat, but you can see before that, Vault versus Toronto went to a round 5. They beat Surge on it, so we'll see. Will this be the control? They get back to the swing of things. But LA Thieves, I mean, their only losses really are to like FaZe and Control. Like FaZe and Thieves, just it's not even close in terms of control. Top
yes, no, 100%. That's usually kind of how it sits. More often than not, our top control teams are your just top teams in the league overall. Into the mix we go. See if Breach can find something to bring this back. I mean, it can be Snoopy's paradise. Purge's paradise. They can find so many openings here just like this. Find timings, get through, break up rounds. Comms have to be on point for Thieves. And you have to be able to watch 2 crosses sometimes.
Yeah, nice stun out of Purge. Josie does pick up the one player that was lurking B side off the break for Boston. Purge hoping to find this section, just centering a little bit off. But you're keeping people here, and Envoy just shoves the door in Awakening's face, and now you have to reach.
I was grabbing a crab rangoon.
As Envoy and Hydra just continue to fly.
After I got out the bathroom, my apologies.
Purge gets it instead. These looks a little bit different, but yeah, things kind of shift.
Awakening's not funny in SMG.
Yep. I could have gone very, very differently, but at least pausing the clock at 47 seconds here for a moment and trying to get something done. Cammy, best of luck.
What kind of fight are you taking, Cammy? What the heck?
With the sub in your hand.
Might get a tick. We got one.
One tick is in. A chance for more. Snoopy just looking for somebody. His teammates will be taking the gunfights out, or good job snapping back there by Purge. A progressing, first bit done, second tick starting to get close. Snoopy thought he had that gunfight, he didn't.
We're dead.
But that's it. So back to the drawing board we go for Breach with just over 30 seconds to go. This next wave of fight's going to be huge. That is a snap from Envoy.
Damn, that actually takes really good.
I mean, he's been alive for so long, right? We saw him lurch up the B Street, find that first. He's just been alive, top ammo. Just forcing them to have to fight through Catwalk, then getting involved. Finally, he's taken down.
Ooh.
Gonna stop that spree. Awakening is going to get a double. So maybe a chance here, but you still have multiple.
Ghosty has 3 kills. It might be Raps, bro. It's probably Raps.
Take whatever ticks you can get. I doubt you're winning this round with 8 lives remaining, but can you get
he has 3 kills.
Tick at least here? Maybe get a minute extension. Second tick is close, but it's Ghosty clearing it right now. The team gets smoked, and that second tick on A more than likely not going to come.
Oh, I swear to God, boy. I thought that. I was like, if he gets them 2, we might do something here.
Those 2, but overall, Thieves solid defense.
Yeah, I mean, just fundamentally, a couple of multi-kills sort of change the tide there for LA Thieves, get them in the positions that they want to. But once they had map control, like,
I don't even think Thieves went like 3 dead once. I don't know if they ever even went like 3 dead.
No, and I think that's sort of the difference, right? We talk about with the top teams, just their ability to play their lives. When's the right time to go? When isn't the right time to go?
And we talked to Nasty about their control struggles a bit with Surge, and that's what he mentioned. He's like, we just go 4 dead too much. We just have these stretches where all 4 of us die and control just flips on its head. I mean, there were a lot of 3 deads for one team. I mean, Breach many times, but Thieves not running into that. Always keeping a presence near mid-map and keeping a pressure really to the back line of Boston Breach. You mentioned that stretch of Envoy where he's alive.
That boy Envoy running at him.
Break off. Back and forth. Breach technically in numbers for a moment, but they didn't know where Envoy was.
I'm surprised somebody checks Cat there. Just worried about the flank here, but I'll find the next couple. Ghosty still forward. Has that 3rd sub out. Hydra's gonna find one more, so you're gonna pause the clock and spot.
I really thought he was about to get that.
And put some damage in.
Good trade, good trade.
I thought once Cammy swung off the heady, he was about to get fried, but no.
Yeah, I thought so too.
Yeah, I was like, stay on the heady and just shoot him.
Gotta hit the slide, baby.
Itching to slide.
All right, now Hydra. He's pushed up. Can be one of the best in the game. I mean, you just think of like High Rise last year. Like when he gets the spots where he can get behind.
No shot. No shot.
Pressure from either side of it. He's just.
I'm about to say he was about to put him on skates, bro. He was about to put him on skates.
Are like the two. I feel
Damn.
like find themselves in the position pushed up hard side. Like, not many others. I feel like find the timings in the openings the way they do to get to those spots on ball. Like that was sort of the key in stage one. Was to get to that spot, but the defense has got so good at shutting it down. But I feel like those two still find themselves pushed forward.
A little bit different breed, that's for sure. 14 and 7 out of Hydra right now. And A is about to be done. So you're at a minute 45 to work with, 4 life advantage. You're in a great spot here to take a 2-0 edge and, well, get close to closing out this series. Things don't work out for Envoy, though, on one side of it. Let's focus on the 3-man push now straight up towards B. Envoy is spawned in. He's going to get in to try and reinforce this. Actually, he's just kind of holding the push through, worried maybe there's going to be some presence from Breach up through the mid-cut. His teammates continue to take fights up onto the point. Finally, as the dust settles, and Breach are able to clear them. And you only lose, what, a life? 2 lives? Like, you bring it back a bit.
Yeah, bring it back a bit, but it's still 90 seconds. So every little skirmish...
Well, no, sorry, 15 to 11. You got 4 lives. I just made that up. It's 15 to 11. But it's more winnable. Hydra, though, again, finding his timings.
I don't know.
And they're just so worried about him.
Oh!
Double out of Awakening gives him a chance. 3 versus 6 now. He's 8 and 14, but finds a huge time for the double.
This base got SND. Why are you running?
You thought so. Envoy was thinking, I'm going to go on the
the rest of them were taking routes, and I thought really taking their time to get.
All right, never mind. They got it.
Right?
Yeah, no, true.
Oh my god, bro. Awakening's actually like clutching up so hard. I'm not gonna lie. He's 9 and 14, but he's getting the most important kills this round.
They're going to group up middle. Ghosty just sort of playing his life, but thankfully...
Oh, never mind. You trolled. You threw that shit.
You find the pick. All down to Snoopy.
No shot.
Another player is weak.
This is so doable. I'm not gonna lie. Never mind.
Nade. Perfect time. Simtex hits, softens him up, and they'll deal with it.
Oh my god, my bad. I had to cough.
If there was less time, that might have been a really good defensive stand out of Stupid Awakening, because they did pretty well with what, the card they were dealt. But yeah, there's just so much time. Scrapple close this one out. And also had the best play.
That was close, though. This is probably going to be 3-0, though.
If Awakening somehow, doesn't get caught.
This will more than likely be a 3-0.
Wins that gunfight. That's
my goodness.
Real winnable. Thieves still laughing it up.
What time is it?
From a quick 3-0 handling business in back-to-back series. Scrap your kill leader. Hydra right there behind him. Not shocked by that. Cammy having a tough one.
Cammy.
See if he can turn it around here. Comes down to this offense.
But he won't. He won't. He won't. I'm sorry to say that, but he won't.
They gotta win 3 straight rounds and 3 straight maps.
Yeah, Ghost is not hitting this. We will hit 60 correct predictions another day. Probably tomorrow, to be honest.
One player in hole is Hydra that's going to hope to find a great timing to pounce. He needs his teammates to get some kills. But by the time he pops out, he's the last one alive.
Yeah, finally did a 3 dead, but Hydra was able to take down 1 more. So you would love to have that 3rd person on this. Maybe that'll give LA Thieves 1 more chance, and it does. That 1 kill from Hydra.
Damn.
Well, that is the chance.
Slam 3-0. Oh, damn. Wait, that was a 3-piece?
Specific kills and their importance. There was one of them. And then Envoy just flies on in, hits the triple.
See, I thought Hydra pounced a little too late. I was like, as everybody dropped.
Yeah, but he still got 2.
Yeah.
No, yeah, no.
You're not wrong. That ended up leading a lot.
Good trade.
I thought set up Envoy, then make the play on the next.
Fuck, put the movement on him.
A is still not going to be done, and we've got still a good amount of time to go, but Breach have got to get in again and get control. Oh, they're onto it now. This should be the minute extension, maybe. We'll see. You're sending 2 more bodies at this, and Ghosty gets the double. And that double breaks it up, so we're not done yet. They're making Breach work for this A capture, and they're going to clear this.
Yeah, now Envoy's, he's going to be in ammo. This is where round 1, he was just so tough.
This is actually really close. I'm kind of shocked. They still have a good amount of time, too. They're halfway through the 3rd tick on A, plus they have at least 30 seconds.
Just trying to leave a body on it and clear it. To make them have to work that final
that was such a straight shot.
Just put them right back into
yeah, they're all spawning P2.
And with 30 seconds to go. every gunfight so crucial now, and Scrap is putting damage into everyone. Maybe not walking away with kills, but that's literally one shot, 3 players.
Yeah, that's why he's running at him with a pistol, because he knows he's just like, I need a kill.
I want one. Oh, I can't get you. He's so fast and elusive. It's Snoopy. Probably gonna catch him.
Got it.
15 seconds to go now. Last effort for.
I'm about to say this is light work.
And I mean, the problem is alive.
This boy Scrap about to be MVP. I swear to God.
Can they get on it and get the extension and pull off some kind of miracle? Hydra.
Oh.
Hydra's got deleted. All right, Snoopy.
Talked about a miracle.
Oh.
Miracle maybe is coming.
Hold on.
Minute to go. 6 feet.
They're down 4 lives. That's a bit, but it's 6, so it's not really. Never mind. Yeah, they're done.
The SMGs, but now you're down to 4 lives.
Yep. It's basically S&D. DoorDash. It's a sweet. It's a sweet. GG's. Quickest match of the day. I'm pretty sure we all knew what was gonna happen.
Very dominant fashion. Honestly, it's up there with one more dominant series on the year. Like you win what 6-1 the search. You win the hardpoint fight.
Them boys got.
You 3-0 here. It's weird because it didn't feel like maybe the most dominant on the
Them boys
year,
got smoked.
Yeah, I guess it did. No, it absolutely. You're right. You're right. I said
like there was no chance, and I was like, Boston has a chance at this.
You're right. I said that, and I immediately regretted it because it was just
Awakening notes. We just saw that. He's just like, what the hell just happened?
No, you're right. That was
gapped.
No. Yeah, they got gapped. No, that's a good way to put it. Absolutely gapped.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes you watch like a top team versus a bottom team, or you think it's gonna be a one-sided matchup, and it's still there's
26-16. God damn. 19 non-traded. Almost 3K damage, and a 3-0 is really impressive.
Well-rounded effort out of Thieves. Everybody.
Them boys got smoked. Them boys got smoked. Wasn't even close.
Ooh, that's not a pretty series at all. And like Breach are usually a team that put up a fight against just about everyone, at least online. But
yeah, I just don't. Starting off a red card I just don't love that they let that in. I think they're gonna probably not do that again. But yeah, even the map too was ugly.
It was very, very, very ugly. You can't.
I don't know what else to say.
You can't lose 6-1.
They got fried.
You can't lose 6-1 on your search pick. That's that is tough. They absolutely fried. Des talk us about the frying.
It didn't matter the map, Joe. They could have been playing in Giga's basement. They would have got slammed.
2 feet up. What doesn't matter. The hard points were gross. Control, gross. LA Thieves, disgusting. 6-1 search and
absolutely disgusting,
What's
mate.
most impressive about this win? Is it the 3-0?
Absolutely
the 6-1,
disgusting.
Or the dominance in hardpoint?
I think I'd go with the hard point in that one because already in this matchup, I mean, they've owned control versus Boston Breach, haven't won a single round. But also, I think this was important because we were all kind of like, where is LA Thieves sitting at right now? They got some weird losses at the beginning of this split. They kind of have a weird close couple of maps versus the Vegas Falcons. So just to get this dominant win versus the Boston Breach, I think it's safe to say that they will once again be the favorites, or one of the favorites heading into.
Welcome to the losers bracket, Boston. You officially have the worst map count. 2 map wins, 9 map
God.
losses. No, sorry, 11 map losses.
Yeah. I mean,
damn. 11?
Maps lost a lot of 3-0s. That's 3
Is that not crazy? Is that not crazy?
Obviously, the big game.
Is that not crazy? Like,
for Boston,
bruh.
It's not even about like starting winners, losers. It's about them just like making strides forward and improving at things that they're bad at. Right?
Yeah.
Because there's
that
been
is
these
that is
series where
insane.
they've rolled over, whether that be versus Toronto and Vancouver back to back the last 2 majors, or a series like this that we see. But this is the first time online that they've gotten cooked like this consistently.
Yeah.
Implies something's going wrong in their camp. And then to the side of LA Thieves, agree with everything Ali said. I mean, this is just Thieves like showing like, hey, we're back. We just needed a couple of weeks. Obviously, they had the hangover after the major, but this is the team that won that championship.
Cammy got slammed today. I hate to say it, one of my favorite Scotsmans.
Do you know many Scotsmen?
Yeah, actually,
Destroyed.
Taz, Who else do you know?
I don't know any.
Yeah, come at me, Al.
I wasn't.
We got Scuff playing the game.
I feel like I'm
ready
fucking
for
at
you
it.
right now. It is not the Scotsman. It's his
Damn, I'm not even gonna lie. I thought they were about to do an interview. It ain't looking like it's gonna happen though. Probably not, at least. All right. W stream. I don't know if I'm gonna be streaming tomorrow. Likelihood that I stream tomorrow is fairly low. If anything, maybe tomorrow night, like on Twitch, like on some like vibe type shit. But like aside from that, probably more than likely no stream tomorrow. But I will be doing predictions tomorrow. I'll be live Sunday because Sunday's like the absolute like last day for the online matches for anything. And then if I'm not out of town next week, then I'll definitely be live for the major because I'll definitely pretty sure I'll be live like on like Thursday or something at least. So we'll see. I'll keep it updated. I'll try to update the Discord a bit more. But W stream, I'm gonna head on out of here. Basically, I'm not gonna lie, we basically actually low key, I did not think those first 2 matches were gonna end the way that they did. So, but it was a good day. It was a good day. I'll see y'all boys later. Eat good for me. Have a good little weekend. I'm kind of happy. Good little weekend vlog. And what? Champs is like, I would say like what, a month away? If we have to wait a week for the major and then like 2 weeks after, like a little under a month for at least the end of the CDL season. Then everybody got EWC. So I'll definitely be having content planned and stuff for that whenever it does come around. But W stream.